Redditor.
They actually did not hear you say that, King, so nice
Ah,
try.
fuck! I'm the Redditor.
No! Why, hello there, all of you beautiful, amazing, and wonderful people. It is I, Maisie Lynn, coming to you live from a place that I'm going to be moving from real soon. So, Incubus, thank you. And so I apologize if I might not be able to stream on Thursday because my moving date got moved up by a couple of days, which I'm really happy about. But at the same time, I'm sorry if I'm not able to hang out on stream. But yes, hello, I am back, and I'm gay, and I love lesbians.
Shout out lesbians.
Shout out lesbians. I don't like. We need more lesbians, dude. Hi, Jay. Lovely to see you again. So I had a new idea for stream today, and I'm hoping that y'all are gonna enjoy it. I think we're gonna have a good time. I realized too, I've got just a chair chilling in the middle of the room, but it's literally because I do like the movie trick where you push the chair against the door to prevent them from entering, because that door actually doesn't close. The latch doesn't work. I live in hell, and Mooney has figured that out, and so if I have to kick him out because he keeps trying to make my equipment a jungle gym, which he does, I'm not kidding. And he always hovers by the power button because he's just a sadist. Yeah, there's his tail. There's the tail of a terrorist, everyone. But I have to blockade the door because he's so smart. He's smarter than Mummy. But I thought that it could be really, really, really fun to hang out with Doob and another friend who's going to be joining us later. And we're just gonna, it's kind of going based on the My Brother and Me podcast. So if you like these vibes of doing like advice column responses, but it being really unhinged and a lot of it nonsensical, this is heavily inspired by My Brother and Me by the McElroys. It's very good. I highly recommend it. Great fucking podcast. Please check it out. Travis is a fucking angel. But do check it out. If you listen to Adventure Zone, it's those same boys. Hello, Dr. Stoys. Hello. So yeah, we're gonna be going through some Reddit today. I guess if there's any trigger warnings, I'm just gonna say it's Reddit. So,
usually the rules of these subreddits do require to put any trigger warnings.
Any trigger warnings? Okay, yeah. So I'm just going for the am I the antagonist? And yeah, Doob and I are just gonna go real hard. I actually, I was going through my, on Instagram, I have a highlight reel section of, mentioned in all three of your brain cells. Fuck yeah, CW Slump, yeah, bim bam, we love that. Dr. Stoy, wait a minute, is that Vince? Is that Vince?
Hello!
Woo!
Vince, you're so sick.
Vince, we love you! I was going through my taking no shit section on my Instagram, which if you haven't gone through it, it's literally, I screenshot every time I have a good clapback. And my favorite one, I think, of all time, because I was like, I don't even remember commenting this, but holy shit. It was on the video where I was like, dude, I think that I have like a butt. Like, I think that I might have a bit of a juicy butt. And somebody said, yo, where's this, like, where is this butt you're talking about? And then I responded with, oh, sorry, it was on your dad's face last night.
Nice.
So, yeah, all right. So I'm sitting here with my chalice of judgment. I feel like a king of the hells. I feel like a queen of the hells. I feel like the devil judging people on Judgment Day. These are kind of the vibes that we're trying to bring to the studio. Yeah. I don't know Italian. Yeah.
I don't know Italian.
Hello, Megan. Hello. All right.
That you just made a reference that you didn't realize you made.
What? Was it a good one?
Yeah. So Hello Megan's is a show in the TV show for Hello Megan is a show in the show Young Justice.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
I love that. All right, so without further ado, also, Doob, please introduce yourself. Oh my god, we got Doob here too.
I am Doob.
You gotta do more than that, otherwise I'm gonna start promoting you.
I don't know what to...
Hello, this is my buddy Doob, another content creator and comedian on all the fun apps. He is particularly adept at building character sheets that are maxed out in damage to the point where it scared an entire Oh my god, Megan, thank you for the fucking subs! To the point where he managed to make a level 5 character that did over 290 damage in a single round.
1 point over to
yeah, 1 point over, but that's marketing, baby, because it's still over. It's marketing, baby. Metamorphosis.
Oh yeah. God.
Now please continue. I started you off there. I'll keep going though.
Commission me for characters. The base damage of that character was 160.
Yep. Yep.
Sorry, 168.
168. And
I level
how
10.
long did it take you to build that character, by the way?
2-3 minutes.
Yep. So anyway, commission Doob to just build the most beefy fucking character sheet. Yeah, Doob went off that night. He also is really incredible at writing up character items. Was it a multi-class? Was it?
Nope.
Yeah, he literally was like he was playing a demigod basically, just like this game show host from hell. Because I wanted him to guess because he helped come up with and helped to like actually write out and D&Dify a lot of magical items that I kept chucking at him, like noodles and spaghetti. Um, but yeah, and then they fell in love with him. It was Garfield the Deals Warlock. It was so
That's a
good.
cat and a president.
And I love him for it. Saturday, I do my training for phone banking for the Trump campaign. I love that because it's technically not illegal to sign on to like the phone banking. Yeah, so Brotherhood of Evil Gays, if you're gay and you don't like Republicans, be sure to follow Brotherhood of Evil Gays. He gives really awesome advice for how you can like really fuck over Republicans, but that still falls within the law. And so Saturday, apparently, Brotherhood of Evil Gays is doing a phone call out, phone banking for Trump, but also signing on as a Trump supporter and then just calling Trump supporters and being like, haha, you're smelly. You know, so good on you, Brotherhood of Evil Gays. God, I love my friends. They're all so cool. That's so cool. Um, but yeah, I'm thinking, yo, wait, we got a hype train going on. Yo, we hit like we hit a level 4 hype train, and I will let y'all vote on a am I the antagonist post. Or I'll let y'all come up with like a savvy punishment. There we go. Yeah. We're doing it. Oh, Vince said, dude, can't wait to collab again in the future. You were such a joy, my friend. Also,
I'll die.
yeah. Also, be sure to follow Cast Party D&D. They joined us. They helped to raise over $1,000 for our girl, Dr. Maysoon, which is an incredible fucking woman in Palestine. She's working on getting herself, her 2 beautiful children, and her husband, and I believe extended family out. So, check out that stream. It's one of my favorite streams I've ever done. It's going to be posted to YouTube eventually. And also, be sure to check out my YouTube if you miss any streams, because now we are officially having fully like edited Maisie Lynn streams. So we cut out Beardic, thank you for the subs. We have fully edited, beautified streams. We cut out the bullshit, cut out the like the slow bits, any pauses, any like interruptions, any intermish shits. So be sure to check out my YouTube and my incredible. I've got somebody doing my social media for me, and they had the brilliant fucking idea of they're gonna release the VODs, the edited VODs on days that I'm not streaming, which shout out to them. And if they want to claim themselves, they can. I just want
Yeah, it's
to.
me.
Yeah, gee, dunk with 10. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, dude,
Thank
we're on a
you.
fucking hype train,
Thank
probably.
you. But so be sure to follow me on my YouTube. There will be edited fun VODs available for you that are going to be posted on my off days. So thank you. Grumpy Soldier, you were fucking immaculate. Don't be mean to you. Holy fuck, we're level 6? Level 10 and level 10 and chat gets a truth or dare with me.
And me.
And dupe. Okay, we get level 10. I already am in debt, so I guess if I have any mods active, can we get a poll for if they want to choose the AITA like post versus a silly thing that y'all agree on? Let me know. Let's do a poll for if it's like pick the question or pick a punishment. That sounds kinky. I'll lean into it. All right. Anyway, we're gonna get started. The tail whips, yeah, you just kind of get used to them at some point. Please don't drink my margarita. The last thing I need is for you to be an alcoholic, okay? You're already so violently you, and I love that for you. But the last thing I need is for you to have a substance addiction. Thank you. All right, you ready, dude? Thank you, Braden. You're amazing. All right.
I am ready. Sorry, I was texting my girlfriend.
You're good. How proud of you. Now, I felt that in your voice. You're like, girlfriend. I heard that little crunch
So
into the
cool.
word girlfriend. Yeah, I was texting my girlfriend. Who I'm.
It was a punch.
Simon wants to say your makeup slays.
It really bad.
Wait, why are we kicking out Simon? What did Simon do? Yes, we have a
How?
couple of new mods. We basically had like a little we tested things out on Sunday. And they did an incredible job. So again, please be sure to shout out the mods that we got going on. They have been kicking ass.
Love you, mods.
Absolutely slaying. Shout out to the mods. Got knighted Sunday. That's the best way of putting it, Grumpy Soldier. Thank you so much. Because he's searching. Oh yeah. Oh, that's you, ATL. Yes. Tell Simon. Tell my nibbling, because they're non-binary. Tell my nibbling that I love them, and yeah, to get the fuck off my stream. They need to grow up. Oh man. But yes. All right. Here we go. Oh my god.
Let's do this.
Oh my god. So a lot of these two, no, you're fine, Stefina. A lot of these two, I'm picking out ones that are obviously bad. So when I say judging people, it's just judging gross people. So we got one from r slash not how girls work, but it was just a little gem I found on r slash am I the antagonist. So dude, hearing just that intro that is posted on not how girls work, right? And this described as a little gem. Do you have any feelings about it? Because you are unfortunately a man. That's your one red flag.
It is.
Thank you, Jay. I love you. Continue.
My theory is that it has something to do with the hymen.
Ooh, okay. Okay, I like that.
How the hymen breaking during sex is a complete myth.
Can we get a mod to do a prediction real quick? Can we place some bets on that?
Dube's a man, unfollow shit!
No! No, but that's my emotional support, man. No!
I'm unfortunately a man.
I was gonna say, do any of the mods available know how to do predictions so people can bet lamps? How likely do we think that Dube? To me, he's one of the girls, despite being a man.
Oh my god.
I think that, like, as God, you've kind of, like, gone above gender. Thank you, Brayden. You're the bestest. Okay. So, we have bets on if it's about the hymen versus something else. Dube's a girly pop. Dube is, like, yeah.
I do girly pop.
He is extremely, extremely girly pop. All right. Awesome. So, chat, you're also gonna have to work together on a fun punishment for me. All right, and so I'm gonna wait until we get that prediction. So predictions are basically betting. So, any gamblers here?
I love gambling.
Offer forth your lamps. With the verguba.
What's that verguba?
It's just a funny way of saying vagina.
Oh, okay.
If you see like a word and it has a V, a vowel, and then an R, chances are it's about to be verguba.
Virgin.
Holy fuck, G Dunk. Are you serious? Another 10 subs? Are you kidding me? Thank you.
What was the prediction options?
It was if it's about the hymen or if it's not about the hymen. Thank you for the subs. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I haven't been able to. Oh my god, we're at a level 7. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna give chat a truth or dare. We hit level 10. Vargin? Vargin? Okay, that one I would argue like virgin or vagina.
Virgin.
Vargin. Punishment has to go to a restaurant and then change your order after. Here's my thing. It's just, if I do that, I just tip them extra. And so in my brain, Vermont. Okay, you know what? Maybe I was incorrect. Maybe I was incorrect with that. It has to sound ridiculous. If it sounds like a Dr. Seuss thing, and it has a V, and then a vowel, and then an R.
Vagina doesn't start with the vowel R.
I know. But like a vergubar or something like that, or a G,
okay.
or maybe I need to shut up. And actually, I'm just gonna shut up because I realize now, like, yeah, no. So anyway, let's get the predictions in before I read the title because it gives it away. Thank you so much, not Brayden P. All right, and then at the same time, y'all gotta come up with a punishment as well as we get that level 10 hype train. I play Truth or Dare with y'all, but I just gotta do the Truth or Dare. Obviously, I'm not showing my titties or anything.
Show mine.
Is that legal?
Yes.
Okay. There. I guess that dares, like, I dare you to tell Dube to show his titties. Alright. We're letting the
Penguin gamble all you want.
Yeah,
The Dibble says gambling is PogChamp.
The Bible says gambling is real good. Can the thigh cam be the punishment? Yeah, honestly. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. Just come up with some good ones. Any mods available in chat if you're willing to any mods in the chat if you're willing to keep track of suggestions that you think sound fun and like yeah, so come up with a couple. Cuz you know, this is a democracy for the most part. Come up with other ones. I've got some gnarly stuff in my kitchen. Still got the dinosaur hat that I can wear. I'm trying to think about other stuff I've got. Got wigs, I've got cosplay. Could put on the Shigo fit. I think it's about pregnancy. Okay. I love, honestly, this is giving me a lot of hope for like men and AMAB peeps for like, but also mainly men for being aware of like the things that other men typically fail on, which does make me really happy that you have done the research and you have listened to women enough to be able to be like, I know that these are some big things that men are shitty about.
Yeah.
A full cover up, I will perform Taylor Swift right now live. I know a couple of her songs. Thank you, MV Angel. I will perform
bangers.
Taylor Swift. She has some bangers, unfortunately, but I make them banginger. So that can also be a punishment, too. I can also do Africa Now. It's not going to be good, nearly. The cycle in general. Okay, all right. Okay, so we got predictions in. So if you guessed that it was about the hymen, you would be incorrect.
Fuck.
So if you are willing to follow up on that, lovely not Brayden P. So we have, am I the asshole for suggesting to my girlfriend that she should work out the gym to get a bigger chest?
Oh boy.
Do we have any thoughts on that, Doob?
Stupid.
Okay. Right. Every time someone misspells vagina, I'll do that. My punishment can also be a shot. All right. So here's the thing. Apparently, if you are AFAB and you do pectoral exercises, it can make them a little bit more perky and things like that. But it's a very minor difference because I looked into it too. But it's not gonna make the actual boobs bigger. To those who are unaware, and like, I mean, like, if you're here to learn, let's go. These are just fat. They're just fat. You know, it's like, that's like saying if you do something, you can make more muscles in your nose. Like, this is just cartilage. It's not really gonna do much. Yeah, but that's perk and not size. We're doing Am I the Asshole? So we're starting off really, really strong. Our whole feds are about my favorite thing. Yeah, sorry, I was hanging out with my wonderful people in my Discord server, which again, it's 18 plus. We do have oh my god, bless you new mods. Oh my god. Hey, to my mods, can I just say how much I fucking love you and how much stress you are taking off of my brain and how perfect you are? Because holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna get you a tip jar. Like, right after I move, that's top priority alpha when my brain is back together. You are amazing. But so, you can make them perky, you can. But again, you can't, like, really do... And the other thing, too, is that when you work out, at least in my experience, a lot of my, like... I think there's other women and AFABs who experience this, too, which is... When you work out, the first area to lose weight is your tits. And it sucks. But, like...
That is a cool
day. But back to the story about AFAB and AMAB. I was saying that and somebody asked, like, hey, what do those terms mean? And I went, oh, assigned female at birth, assigned male at birth. And they were like, oh, thank God. Because, like, I've been so confused about ACAB, and I was like, assigned cop at birth? And I thought that was the funniest fucking thing.
I read it.
That's, I know, I'm like, assigned cop at birth? Yep. You can't just hide Shigo in there. Yeah, I am at your disposal, babes. Thigh cam is killing it. All right. I'm gonna die. Yeah. But again, also, exercise is fun. Do it for you. I gotta update some of my alerts because a lot of them don't work as much anymore, so I apologize.
The dino hat.
What did you say?
I voted for the dino hat. That shit is dope as shit.
Good on you. Good on you. Yeah. I need to have sex with somebody while I'm in the hat. Like, that's the newest thing that I've got going on and that I need to happen in my life, you know?
Maisie, I can't read that message, but you can from My Sweaty Pickle.
From My Sweaty Pickle? Where's that? Oh, ACAP assigned content birth! Me. A shot of liqueur. Yeah, there we go. I'll seduce you. I will sing a chapel for the shot of liqueur. I'll take a shot while singing a Chapel Roan song to the best of my ability while making eye contact. So there we go. Assigned Christ at birth. All right, here we go. Ready? So here we go. My girlfriend has. I gotta do the guy. My girlfriend is pretty small breasts, which I don't really mind that much, but she recently asked me like what type of them I like. And since I was trying to be on it, dude, like you
He's the asshole.
I can just I'm like, here's the thing. I can acknowledge that you have preferences and like types that you are typically attracted to, but at the same time, it's like to act like those are a stagnant thing, like they're written in stone is just absolutely asinine. Like I have been attracted to people who aren't part of my typical type, and that's what also doubles my attraction is cuz I'm like you literally broke my pattern and
For
you
sure.
are like that makes you so sexy to me. But I also don't like say, yeah, no, I'm attracted to stuff like that, especially if I know it's something that they'll be like self-conscious about. Like, I don't say that because at the end of the fucking day, what I'm attracted to is who I'm with, right? You know, like, and it's also like because if I'm attracted to one thing, it doesn't negate how attracted I am to the other thing, right? Um, it's like margaritas versus what's something I like? That's like making me choose between like a margarita and a milkshake. Like it's just that it like I can't fucking choose that, my guy. They're like you want them on two separate occasions, right? Like if I'm like doing like a cute 50 style like hangout, you know, like dance thing, I want a fucking milkshake. If I had a really rough day, I need a fucking milkshake. I highly recommend grasshoppers if you do like milkshakes and want to make them alcoholic. It's literally just like a shamrock shake, but you're not supporting fucking genocide. And they're so easy to make and they're alcoholic. You know, like I want to have like my yummy milkshakes and you know stuff like that. It's like you're not a bad person for knowing what you're attracted to, but it's the moment you put it on other people and make it their problem. It's like the same thing with like just because you have a favorite food doesn't mean that you have to have that every fucking day and doesn't mean that you won't have a favorite dish, right? So for instance, if your favorite food is tomatoes, right? Or no, your favorite food is steak, that doesn't mean that like the way somebody prepares a delicious chicken chimichanga is not gonna like overpower that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, yep,
I want a chicken chimichanga.
they're so good. That's one of the few meats I miss. Um,
Yeah.
and again, yeah, punishment for me. Remember, goddamn the thigh cam. Y'all, I haven't shaved. I just need you to know I haven't shaved, guys. It's gonna be rough. It's not gonna be pleasant. I still have to do that video making a chocolate milk tequila drink. Because shout out to Johnny Stanton. Thank you guys. Okay, I needed that. I am very scared of men, and I know that they get violent if you don't shave. So, okay. Anyway, back to it. My girlfriend has pretty small breasts, which I don't really mind. Imagine, dude.
So many red flags.
Dude, just like, oh man, you're so brave, King. You're so brave for loving her despite like you're so brave for not seeing boobies. It's like the whole joke of like I don't see color, but it's like, but I don't see titty size. Like I'm willing to take that. All right. But she recently asked me what type of them I like. And since I was trying to be honest, I told her usually big ones like D cup or more. Now, even if you do this, like, I don't want people to do it, but there's a way of saying, while I previously was attracted to this type, genuinely, you are the most beautiful person I've ever fucking seen. And every part of you, it's like seeing a new fucking color in the rainbow. Like, there is a way to put it, to say, like, in my past, because if she pulls up your exes, she can see it. But just, you gotta know how to say it properly. And if you're already acting like you're biting the bullet, you're not that person. Like, just say, I like small tits. You know what I mean? Like, especially if you know it's something she's self-conscious about. She seemed a bit sad about it. Yeah, I'd be in tears. And then asked me if I still liked her. And I said, of course, and told her hers were fine too.
He's the asshole.
Fine. Have I ever told y'all about how I was like my first ever like boyfriend ranked me a 7 out of 10? I was in college and he was like, yeah, you're like a 7 out of 10. And then like a little while later into the fucking conversation, yeah, his name was Ryan, so that should have been my first warning, but I hadn't had like a boyfriend at all, like, you know, before then. And then like a little while later into the conversation, he went on a rant about this 10 out of 10 dude. And then when I had an anxiety attack, he was like, "No, you're fine. You just kind of killed the mood." And I was like, "Oh my god." Yeah, no, it was crazy. And then I had an ex-friend who called me that too. And I was like,
Ah,
"You claim to be a fucking feminist. Meanwhile, you think that that's an okay comment to make towards someone. You got a lot of fucking work to do." And we're not friends anymore. Not because of
we're
that,
not.
because of a lot more. Like I gave them the
That's
opportunity to
so much
learn.
more.
But she said it's not like she could do anything to get bigger ones anyway, except for surgery, and asked me if I wanted that. Girl, step up. Baby girl, step up. Here's the thing, like, I am totally, like, I am happy not being someone's type if they make me feel better. Like, I have been with people where I am not their typical type, but, like, they make me feel better than people I was with who I was their straight up type. You know what I mean? Like you can't control what your pattern
Yeah,
of like attraction is, and that's not to say too to be like you're not biting a bullet. And I hope I'm coming across the right way, which is you're allowed,
for
you
sure.
don't have to lock yourself into a pattern, but also don't punish other people because you are, because they were like, because they interrupted your pattern, you know? Like, but also, girl, stand up. Stand up. Like, I've been in situations where I know I'm not the person's type, but they made me feel like the prettiest fucking princess, and like they adored me for not being their type. You know? Yeah. You can't control who you're attracted to, but you can control how you make them feel.
Yeah.
You know? Like, that's on you, bitch. But girl, stand the fuck up. Stand the fuck up. I told her if she wanted surgery, I'd support her, but she didn't have to get it for me. That's okay. That's a trap that men do. Don't do it for me.
Yes.
That's not a no, I don't want you to. That's not like a, this honestly does not matter to me. There's no
Yeah.
clarification of like, in my past, I liked this, but like, honestly, I just adore everything about you. You know what I mean? Like, there's no
Yep.
clarification here. Um, and then that's like, that's such a cop out for a man to be able to try to play victim, because I've had that, which is, it's literally, I mean, if you want to, like every autistic person, like, hey, do you want me there? I mean, you can come if you want. That's a trap. That's a trap. Any other
Correct.
any other autistic people? Can we get some nat 20s in chat, please? For like the yeah, you can if you want. That's no, that's the worst thing you could ever possibly say. Because now I'm stuck. Like if you're gonna be an asshole, be an asshole. So at least she knows how to fucking mm-hmm. Told her if she wanted surgery, I'd support her, but she didn't have to get it for me. That's also so bad. That's also so bad. And it's thigh cam. All right.
Yeah.
You can if you want. I mean, in this, yeah, but also in this situation, it's like you can if you want. Like worst man ever. I'd support her, but she
Yeah.
didn't have to get it for me. Also, I said she could just go to the gym and do more bench press and such. Then she would get bigger ones too. That is not.
Uh,
That's not. She said she had never heard about that and claimed that it wasn't true, which is true. Like, go on Google, just be wrong. Like, man admits to being wrong, Chad. I said plenty of guys who did it had big ones like Arnold, and she could do it too.
Arnold takes. First of all, Arnold's on
First of all,
steroids.
that's muscles too. So, like, if she
Yeah.
really went as hard as possible, she would look like the Michelangelo painting, which is why I think he's gay. Because if you look at how it's the thing in art history, everybody thinks Michelangelo was gay because when he draws naked women, it's male body plus boobs on top of the pecs.
Yeah.
Like you can see the pecs. I'm like, that's what you would have. It's fat versus muscle. And then last part, like just the fucking cherry on top. I think she just doesn't want to put in the work. Am I the asshole? Dude, have you got
Yeah.
any thoughts?
He,
Oh my god.
I
That's crazy.
uh
You're okay. Let's pick a
in the
different
first
one.
couple sentences there were a couple red flags.
Yeah.
And
I also know you're a guy and you're trying to be respectful of your place as a guy. Let's pick a different one.
for sure. Yeah, you talk.
All right, you're good. Let's see. Um, where's just the r slash am I the asshole? There we are. Took a while.
AITA.
AITA. Oh, that's the lounge. I'm trying to. Reddit is really bad, y'all. Communities. Oh, there it is. Okay. r/am I the asshole? All right, let's go. And then can a mod please remind me that I'm gonna do
Okay.
another one of these, and then I'll do an ad break. And so I'm gonna apologize in advance, but also when I do intermissions now, I'm gonna have an ad break. I apologize in advance, but I just found out too that it can really help. And since I'm on intermission, um,
Yeah.
so let's see it. Oh, okay. Let's look for some of the most recent ones that I know aren't gonna be on TikTok. Oh, okay, okay. Um, this one was 2 hours ago.
Ooh.
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 All right. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, and I can't control. If I could make ads like at my own like time, I would. But all right. Am I the asshole for refusing my girlfriend's request of peeing sitting down in our home? I'm like I need
Wait,
to hear stuff. Like I'm like
run that one by me again.
I'm immediately initially like, because Mephisto. Thank you. I love you so
I can
much.
see him being like pissing everywhere, but not, or like he always leaves the seat up.
And like I can acknowledge when like um I can acknowledge that women can be abusive, and while like statistically
For sure.
I know that it's not like the
I've
average, and
experienced it.
to
Yeah.
act as if it's and to act as if it's like both of them are at the same level of commonality is not just simply not accurate. But I will never like not call a spade when it does fucking happen, if that
Mhm.
makes sense, and I hope that does make sense.
That
Um
makes sense.
okay, oh, I realized also, sorry, my cat is in the foreground. That bugged me so much. Okay, I realized I need to put my little kappa below my alerts. There we go. Yay, now the foreground makes sense. All right, let's see. Recently, me, male 24, and my female 23 girlfriend moved into a new place together. Everything about living together in the living situation has been great. Except when we got into an argument a few days ago about something which I find quite bizarre. She pulled me aside as I was getting ready for bed a few days ago and had a conversation with me, telling me that I needed to stop peeing standing up. She told me it was gross and she didn't want to be stepping all over my waist when she went to the bathroom.
What's up?
Hey, King. Hey, King.
What's up?
Hey, King. Like,
Huh?
if she's able to diagnose that it's piss she's stepping in, how do you miss? She told me
You
it was
don't miss.
gross and that she didn't want to be stepping over all of my waist when we went to the bathroom. Keep in mind, we live in a one bedroom, one bathroom studio, a studio apartment. Jesus Christ, my cats almost ate me living in a studio. I can't imagine living with a whole ass man. Now, yes,
Yeah.
I wholeheartedly sympathize with women who have to deal with asshole men who act like slobs in the bathroom, and I would understand my girlfriend. Except he did it twice. I did none of this. No urine got on the seat, floor, or anywhere near it. No smell remained in the bathroom, and I always left the lid down to flush away for hygiene. Okay, so I was gonna say, I was willing to think that he was
I
a
don't believe
liar.
him.
I was gonna say it's the lid down, not the seat down, the lid down,
Oh,
which is
okay.
that's like platinum. That's like platinum germaphobe thing. Like I do that,
Interesting. Yeah.
and I'm a
Yeah.
woman. Like seat down is very different than lid down to flush it away for hygiene. So
Yeah.
that's where I'm a little bit like, okay. That's where I'm a little bit, okay, then there might be something going on. Cuz in my experience, dudes are bad at lying and they don't think about little things like that. So that's where my
Yeah.
brain immediately was like, "Oh wait, that's one of those little like it's like when somebody mains a D&D character and only they'll know about those little like nuggets of info, you know?
Like Chad
In there
Bussy.
like I was talking about like, like knowing about, for warlocks, knowing about like, well, you can have this eldritch invocation plus this one. And if you don't play
Yeah.
warlocks, it's a lot harder to lie about that.
Yeah.
Um so that's what's got me thinking, cuz I'm like, I can't imagine you pissing all over the floor and then lowering the toilet lid, you know?
Yeah.
But that's where I'm like, I'm going to give him a point. I told her this, but she
No,
has
yeah, I get
refused to
that.
listen out. and has told me multiple times she doesn't want me peeing standing up and thinks it's gross. So it seems like her issue isn't a mess, it's she doesn't like him standing up.
Yeah.
That's what I'm reading. Like, she's not saying, I need you to get the stuff in the toilet. And he could be lying and reframing it. Now, really, this
Yeah.
is my home too. We are splitting the rent, and I think I have every right to piss standing up in my own home and think it's ridiculous. Does he close the bathroom door? Like, maybe? Info. Oh, this is a good point. So we have,
Ooh, Beardick.
ooh, Beardick says, what? What's up? Maybe
Maybe
it
it
was
was an issue in a
That's a
previous
good one.
relationship.
So we do have a clarifying one. So we have Crimson Knight asks, info, how does she know that you pee standing up if you don't leave any urine behind? To which OP says, TMI warning on this one. She's seen me go several times, whether it was on accident or we were both getting ready for work in the same bathroom. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Um,
You should just piss in the shower instead.
yeah. I'm not sure why you'd choose to do the standing when you could sit at home. It's overall more sanitary, and yeah, I can get that. It's like, for this
I
one,
think that,
yeah, you
yeah,
go.
I think it's a compromise. It's a easy compromise that you can make.
Yeah. Like,
And if it makes the person you're living with and partnered with more comfortable, just do it.
yeah, no, that's fair. Like at the same like I agree with that. I think that also though, I don't like the idea of she's accusing him of making the entire bathroom gross at the
For
same time
sure.
because of it. Like just be upfront and say, I think that men standing up peeing is gross and can you just not do it and make it a boundary instead of acting
Yeah,
like he's pissing all over the place.
for sure.
You know what I mean? You got COCD, contamination, OCD. Yeah, because also here's the thing: there's a hangle and the dangle in the toilet. We don't know how deep the bowl is.
For sure.
Like, I love a man who pees sitting down, but at the same time, to act like to make it seem like because she's making it sound like yeah, you piss everywhere when in reality it's just a little thing she's got. I've got my own little things that I don't like it when people do. Right? I'm trying to think about little ones. What are some little ones I've got? Uh, if you use something, you got to put it in the cabinet, or when you put something away, you got to have it
Yeah.
facing you. This one is
Like,
literally like
yeah.
I have genuine OCD. I don't like it when straws are pointing towards me, but I don't act like when your
I'm
straw
the
is pointing
opposite.
towards me, I'm gonna get COVID or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I call it. You continue, dude.
The note from the girlfriend saying if something like that is so difficult to find a solution, then the rest of life is going to be really difficult. And I agree with that.
That's also yeah, that's very 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 agreeable. So my biggest thing,
Getting a place together is
it's a
agreeing
lot
to
of compromise.
yeah.
And I agree he should
Yeah,
just sit the fuck down. And I hope that I've come
for sure.
across as I agree he should just sit the fuck down and like grow the fuck up and sit the fuck
Yeah.
down. The only reason I'm like I don't like how she portrayed it is because that's not a solid method of conflict
Correct.
resolution to make it seem like, you know, how your parents are like, and when I was a kid, I had to do all this stuff to walk to school. Just be like, I have work. I have work. I can't do this. Just be upfront and say, I just don't like this. Another thing, I don't like touching the stickers on produce.
I hate stickers in general.
I hate stickers. Yeah, they gross me out. I don't like touching stickers on produce. If I'm hanging out with someone or I'm living with someone, I'm like, yeah, your job is to get rid of the stickers. I just don't like them. I don't come up with a whole like, it's fucking foul that you make me do. Like, that's where I was a little bit like, obviously she's in the right. I'm just saying, like, when it comes to her conflict resolution, to act like she's wading through pools of piss is I'm not a fan of that. But yeah, and call me out. Call me the fuck out. Like if I'm seeming too neutral and stuff. I'm just doing my best to be accommodating for like everybody here in case they have like you know what I mean? I'm trying to cover all the bases on this. It is 1,000%. It is 1,000%. And I hope I'm not trying to come across as the dadvocate, which also the dadvocate, gross ass person, please don't support her. She literally made a whole ass video shaming rape victims and making the rapist out to be a good guy. Um,
Yeah.
so yeah, no, she's fucking gross, and I hope that this isn't coming across as me trying to be like, well, the guy can be like, you know, poor innocent guy. It's me saying, girl, just be upfront. Just be
Yeah.
upfront.
I think they have some communication issues
Okay,
if
and that's all I was trying to say.
No, for sure.
Like, no, it's a woman. It's a married woman, and her entire internet personality is fighting against. Basically, when weaponized incompetence happens, which is like my husband put my phone in the dishwasher, and stuff like that. Um, thank
Yeah.
you, Paradigm. Like, it's that. It's again, Jay. So she literally, yeah, she's gross. So she seems like she's trying to support men's mental health and stuff like that. And then you get into the nitty gritty and you start seeing more, and it's very, very gentle start of right wing, what is it called? Like pipeline, right wing pipeline.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's very, very gross. She acts like when dads do, like, let's say a dad forgets to take his kid to a doctor's appointment. She's like, well, the woman should have told him that there was an appointment. And I'm like, that's a fucking parent. He should fucking know when his kid has an appointment. Or like, my husband forgot his kid's birthday. And she's like, well, as a woman, you need to remind him. And I'm like, that's a kid. That's a whole ass kid. Exactly credible. Yeah, fucking foul, evil person. She actually, I still receive hate to this day because she made a whole video saying that I was a liar just looking for attention because I defended someone after they got sexually assaulted. And she did such a good job defending the rapist that the rapist actually reposted her video onto his story. And then in her comments, they aren't even talking about the fact that a rape happened. They are all insulting me personally. Every single comment is, wow, Maisie, I can't believe Maisie would stoop this low and da 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 da. And when I didn't respond to her, she came onto my own fucking page and started trying to tussle with me. And then
Did
I
she
blocked
comment
her.
on your shit a couple times, right?
Huh?
Didn't she comment on your shit a couple times?
Yes, she came over because I wasn't responding to her stuff, even though her entire thing was, yeah, I respected Maisie, but then she defended a rape victim, and now I just don't know. And I'm like, girl, if I want attention, I'd do what you fucking do.
Yeah.
Hey, Dadvocate, if I wanted to get attention, I would do exactly what you're doing. You really want to act like
That's good.
I'm the attention seeker?
Right.
Meanwhile, you're married. You're whole ass married, and you're applying to men on the internet, baby girl. So, yeah, eat shit and die. Yeah, she's a piece of shit. So, yeah, no. So, I was not the victim. It was somebody I knew and was close with was a rapist. Is Lady J okay? Lady J.
No.
I don't know who that is. I'm talking about the situation with the Paladin Project. She made a whole ass video basically victim blaming the entire time and just making that to be like, he's just a man, whoopsies, accidental rape. Evil fucking bitch. She never reached out to me or anything too. Like, she never was like, hey, I want to make sure that my video is like as non
Right.
confrontational as possible. And I want to get your side before I just start saying that you're lying about this for attention. Instead, she just went into her comments and was like, I used to really support her, but like, God, she just keeps getting sexually assaulted. And I'm like, yep, exactly. So yeah, she's fucking foul and disgusting. No, that's not. So yeah, fuck her. Let me know if I'm sounding too much like her. Evil fucking bitch. Let's see. This one's funny.
What is it? What do we got?
Am I the asshole for sharing a list of baby names that often get misspelled with my brother?
Okay.
Okay, all right. I'm a teacher, and I have 2 children with my husband. When we were first expecting a baby, we talked about what we wanted our child's name and what we wanted for our child's name, and something important to both of us was a name that was unlikely to be misspelled. That's okay. Okay. We got a Todd here. Name your kid Todd. Somebody whose name is misspelled all the fucking time. Jesus Christ. Using my experience as a teacher, I compiled a
How
list.
did they spell Maisie?
Mazy, Maise, Mazie, Mas
Mous. Yeah.
IYMA, like literally any other way. Closest people will get is MAISE, but it's usually MAZY, MAZIE, MAZEE. It's yeah,
Mickey.
it's all real bad. It's usually real bad, but I that doesn't make me not want to have my name. That's kind of weird. That's like I like yeah, May is I love May. Like imagine being like I want to lower the beauty of my child's name so that idiots can spell it. You know what I like? That's already just kind of
Like,
like, I need a stupid, like, I need a Republican to be able to spell my kid's name right the first time. Girl, you're not batting 1,000. Oh no. Um, child's name, using my experience as a teacher, I compiled a list of boy and girl names that this tends to be a problem with. I also included another list of names that, while easy to spell generally, have many different spellings that are considered correct and could be annoying. Um, oh, hello, Shadnader. I've been good. Thank you for hanging out. Um, Haley. Yeah, as a big example. The list is pretty long.
just
Some of the names people would be like, OMG, no, that's not misspelled often, but I have heard of it happening enough that it made it onto the list. It's just kind of a weird. It's just, I don't know. Like, to each your own, but I really can't imagine my parents being like, well, we wanted to make sure nobody could misspell your name. And I'm like, you underestimate Republicans. You really underestimate Facebook. Like, I don't think you understand. My brother and sister-in-law are expecting a baby together. He wanted to avoid names that have a high risk of being misspelled, so he asked me if I would make a copy of the list to share with him. Of course, I said yes, and I saw no possible from sharing the list. No problem possible. No problem from sharing the list. But sister-in-law was not happy. She didn't like that I had any part of the decision. My brother told her it would be a good resource to have while they searched for names. She told him the list was way too long and it wasn't my place. They argued and eventually asked sister-in-law's sister, who is an labor and delivery nurse, if she could confirm the names I wrote can be misspelled someone often. She confirmed the names. Said nothing I had added was wrong. She clarified, like I had, that it didn't guarantee it would happen, but often does. Sister-in-law still didn't like it, and she asked me if I had saved the list to interfere with in other people's naming of their kids. I said no. I kept it because my husband and I didn't know if we would have any more children together, but I wouldn't because my husband and I. Oh wait, this is the woman's writing this.
oh
Ooh,
shit.
okay, we got a plot twist. Unless they're lesbian. No, because it's a man. Because it's a man, and this person is pregnant. So unless we either have a trans man or we have a cis woman. Okay, so it's a sister-in-law beefing with another woman. Okay, or a trans man. So it's not a hetero man beefing against another woman. So this is important. Sister-in-law didn't like it, and she asked me if I had saved the list to interfere in other people's naming of their kids. I said no. I kept it because my husband and I didn't know if we would have more children together, but I wouldn't deny sharing with someone else because it's not a list of names that I'm telling people to use, and I told her I'm not even saying not to use them. Just in my experience as a teacher who speaks to kids, they get misspelled. Sister-in-law said it wasn't in my place to share a list. Am I the asshole? I think there's
But
something else going on in the marriage. That's all I can
I think
think
so
of.
too. I think if it was given without, like, because they
Asking?
were asked for
Yeah.
the
They
list.
were asked. Yeah. It's like,
I think
at the
that's
end of
a
the day,
failure of communication
it
between
really
the
is. Yeah.
sister-in-law and the brother.
And I am firmly in the corner of the person birthing the baby, the person pregnant with the baby gets to fucking choose the name, right?
Yeah.
Bottom line, bar none, like, I'm sorry, but unless the person giving birth to the kid is not 100% on board with, like, naming it after your dad, shut the fuck up. You're not risking your body, your health, your mind for like 9 fucking months and, like, potentially ruining your body. At the end of the fucking day, I don't think that the other, like, if you are the one carrying the baby, you get to name it whatever the fuck you want. And I'm sorry if that comes off, but I'm like,
Yeah,
no. People can give you suggestions, but at the end of the fucking day, I don't give a shit. At the same
I agree on
time, that's really weird to be upset to be offered suggestions. I
that.
think
Yeah.
I think that potentially she's feeling self-conscious and nervous. Oh, you know what I think it might be?
Mm.
She might not like that her husband went to a different woman for help.
That very much could be it.
I think that it might be like like a feeling of, I think maybe there might be some, like, this is me just like sitting here like textbook diagnosing like, haha, therapy. Like, it might be that she is feeling nervous as a mom. That's a very valid thing that a lot of new mothers like constantly are very nervous about, is like, am I a good mom? She might be feeling really kind of out of place, or feeling like I'm not as good of a mom, or my husband doesn't trust me with this. It is his sister. Yeah, but at the same time, it's kind of like like you're also pregnant. To my knowledge, that shit's hell. Like, I have just like premenstrual dysphoric disorder, and that shit
Yeah.
fucks you up. Like, we don't have context. At the end of the day, I think it's still kind of gross. Like, he asked for it. If anything, her husband is kind of the asshole for asking
I think
without
her
consulting
husband's
her.
the
I think
asshole
it's
with
her
it.
husband who's the asshole. I don't think either of the women are really the problem here. I think it's her fucking husband who went
I
to
agree.
someone else to get a list without consulting his wife. Because, like, what if his wife already knew what she wanted? And he's like, anyway,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a fucking thoroughly cared for list. Like, it's. I would feel betrayed if my husband asked, like, his sibling what to name my kid. If all I got from that, yeah, we did Stefina. Like, if all I knew was he asked his sibling for what to name a kid that I'm cooking, I'd be a little bit peeved too. Now, is the, like, I think that we have somebody saying asshole enthusiast, not the asshole. It actually was your place to share the list because you were asked to. Yeah, I was gonna say, who gets to choose when you use a surrogate? At that point, that needs to be 50-50, and maybe even I don't even fucking know at that point. I think the surrogate should get a say at that point, though. That might be controversial, but also, again, I don't think people acknowledge how much pregnancy can kill you.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
especially in the United States, like, the infant mortality rate is frighteningly
Too
high.
high. Too high.
Way too high for, like, healthcare that costs so much. Yeah, that's like, that's something that's discussed in the contract. That's like, it depends on if the surrogate is, like, gonna, yeah, no, that's something I don't have enough. It's just whoever's putting their life on the line, I think it's to make a lot of choices and you get to work with them. Surrogate, yeah. So, yeah, I was gonna say. Somebody says she 100% wants to give her kid a unique spelling and then got pissed at anyone who either says or spells it wrong. That's not fair. Because again, we're talking about, like, what are some names that often don't get misspelled? Like, if I'm having a baby girl and somebody passes me, like, Sharon, I will
Yeah.
also start throwing things. I'm sorry. Like, I want to have, like, if I were to ever subject myself to children, I'm not going to. But, like, I'd want something really sick, like Belladonna and shit like that. Like, for me, whenever somebody misspells my name, it's a badge of honor, right? Like, it just seems like there was a lot of miscommunication going on between sister-in-law
Yeah.
and the brother, and she's taking it out on the wrong person. Oh, yeah, fun fact, if you're not getting enough calcium during pregnancy, you can lose your teeth because your body is prioritizing getting nutrients to the fetus.
What's up, dude?
Yeah,
That
it's
I did know
bad.
that. I forgot I knew
You
that.
would be a
Yeah,
great.
that's
Thank you, Epsilon. I'm trying to be a solid uncle. Um, God, just little things like that, like calling myself an uncle makes my brain so fucking happy, dude. I was gonna say, okay, so trigger warning for poop. But this is something I want y'all to hear about pregnancy, because this also happens. Because
oh
I
yeah.
think too many people, especially men, think that it's just kind of like a cute little, like, I'm just carrying around my baby and it's all baby showers and butterflies. Okay, so trigger warning for poop. I'll do a thumbs up when I'm done talking about it, but trigger warning for poop and
Yeah.
pregnancy. So you know it's gonna be rough. Okay, so we're gonna do a thumbs down. It's gonna be thumbs up when I'm done talking about it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Trigger warning, go. There have been instances where women push so hard during pregnancy that the poop comes out their mouth.
What's that, dude?
They push so hard during pregnancy that the poop comes out their mouth.
Jesus Christ.
Their mouth.
Yeah.
Yes. Pregnancy is awful, dude. Again, push so hard, shit out of their mouth. It's almost a guarantee that you're gonna shit on the table when you're giving birth, but no, out of the mouth. Also, trigger warning for body horror, for tearing, for like gory shit. Trigger warning active in 3, 2, 1. Trigger warning. It's also like a common thing for you to, like, a noted thing to tear from your vagina to your butthole. So it's just one big hole. So whenever a man is out, like a cis man out here being pro-life, I'm like, I'm gonna split you from tip to butthole. Your taint is gone. Your taint is forfeit. Again, poop out of the mouth. Are you kidding me? Men shouldn't have rights. Anyway, sorry. And now trigger warning is done.
I
Yeah,
agree.
that's the most disturbing thing I have heard in my life. That and there's so much stuff I don't know. I knew someone in high school who when her mom had her, she had a specific incident. The whole entire left side of her face stopped moving.
Yes.
Entire left side of the face stopped moving. That's why I'm like, dude, if you're not giving birth to the baby, you don't get to say shit. The only thing you should be fucking saying is like, yes, yes, ma'am, yes, sir, yes, partner, yes, buddy. And you just shut the fuck up, dude. Are you kidding me? Didn't know the first thing. Yeah. Yeah. Permanently? Like they stitch it up, but then that brings in the husband stitch. Oh, permanently? Yeah, left side of the face doesn't work anymore. Permanently, for the rest of her life. Left side of her face, yeah, doesn't move. Forever. She's like that forever. Thank you so much, Not Brayden. If you can message me after stream, will happily add that. Yeah. No, and then not to mention too that after you give birth, if you don't trust your husband 100% and know that he's like not like one of the girls, right? Like there's this thing called the husband stitch where they stitch your vagina shut tighter than it's meant to be, and for the rest of your life sex hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like which imagine like your partner just gave birth to a whole ass baby. Oh, yep, that's true, Grumpy Soldier. Yeah. Like, but no, there's some men who are like, the moment that kid is out, they're like, okay, well, I want to make sure I can have sex. Yeah, so it's called the husband stitch. Look it up. There's many articles on it. Where the husband, or even there have been instances of nurses saying, like, I'll get it, I'll stitch it up nice and tight for you. Because it rips, it ruptures. So it should be outlawed. Yeah, but sometimes the nurse will actually add an additional stitch that essentially sews the vagina shut tighter. And so it heals wrong, and then you are just in pain. Because again, the gooch will adjust back to its original tightness. There's no way to stretch out a gooch. Like, and if you think you can, go to, like, seek help. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. And again, while I agree with you, Wandering Wilder, we can't really say that in my chat, but, like, yeah. Yep. So keep that in mind too when we're talking about pregnancy and all this stuff, that like I don't think people realize the full scope of how awful pregnancy is, especially now with the US where there's like certain states where if something like God forbid, will this be on YouTube later? Yeah, potentially. I have people like look over stuff to make sure that everything I say, like obviously when I'm live, I will always go back if I say something wrong. Thank you, Jay. Like, if I post it on YouTube, I just want to make sure that I verified that I'm not sharing any harmful ideas or stuff like that.
Yeah.
So that's where, yeah, we're good. No, you're good, Wilder. I agree. Listen again. Twitch is owned by Amazon, my guy, but you're good. Oh, this one will be my last one before I begin the gam cam. Because
Well, you set up the game cam. Do you want me to read one?
Sure. Well, I was gonna do my little ad break because I learned that so full transparency, I learned that like doing a 3-minute ad break once per stream can get you like an extra $300 per stream.
Yeah.
Which could help me a lot. And if I'm already on no, you're good, V-Dogs. So it's just a way that can help is in Minecraft, yeah. So this one I'm excited for. All right, so am I the asshole for not giving up my spot in the bathroom line for small children? Fuck no.
No.
Fuck
them
no.
kids.
Fuck them kids. You're teaching them the lesson that they need to fucking wait. That's how these kids end up being like pieces of shit. They teach kids to stand in a line. That's fucking huge. Like, the amount of adults who don't know how lines work. Like, fuck that shit. Unless you're going in there to take, like, a 20-minute dump where you, like, reevaluate your religion and your morality. If you're pissing, shut up. Oh, and it's a woman, bitch. Yeah, no, you're good. The other day, 33 female, went to a farmer's market at a local park. You're already at a farmer's market. Who the fuck is bringing their kids to a farmer's market? That might as well be like some form of torture. That's like that's like Jigsaw. That's like, let's play a game. I'm gonna force children to chill at a farmer's market. That's a joke. Obviously, people can't afford a babysitter. I'm just being like extra. But at the same time, it's like, girl, you're bringing your kids. They're likely bugging everyone else. Again, I believe in community, but also that's a rant for a later time. I have a very weak bladder, so as soon as I felt like I might have to go, I went to the bathroom, which had an extremely long line. By the time I made it so I'd be up next, I really had to go. It was an emergency. Out of the corner of my eye, I see a mom and her two small children, probably ranging from 2 to 4, squeezing past everyone to get to the front of the line. As she comes up to me, a stall opens and it's my turn. She tries to get my attention to skip me, but I ignore her and go do my business, barely making it. Fucking good. Those are idiot kids. They're gonna take like 20 years. Thank you
Yes.
so much, Fussyhead Games. Bitch, that's gonna take forever. That's 2 kids. Ugh. Do my business and barely making it out, and it's pissed. That takes like 2 minutes. When I come out and wash my hands, she comes out the next stall and gives me dirty looks and makes a show of having her kids thank the ladies who let her skip the line, causing other people to give me dirty looks. I would be like, I'm sorry that your mommy doesn't know how to wait in a line. Like, I would be direct. I'd be like, you want to know what's really crazy is that your children now don't know how to wait in line. Like, I'm not gonna parent your kids for you. And again, yeah, if we have some parents in here too, it's like genuinely that like all I can imagine is those kids are gonna learn how to cut in line because they aren't gonna realize the difference now. Like, I believe in community 100% and like community working to keep kids safe, but it's also not like just the existence of kids doesn't make them better than me. Like, there are aspects where they are the priority, but like unless the kid is gonna be like in actual fucking pain, they can learn how to fucking hold it. Like everybody else on the fucking planet. Like, you're hurting them in the long run, nobody's gonna like them. Everybody's gonna be beefing with them. And making a show of her kids to thank the ladies who let her skip the line, causing other people to give me dirty looks. No, I'd be like cheering, I'd be doing this. I'd be like, I would loudly say, wow, I'm so glad my parents taught me how to stay in a line. Otherwise, I'd turn out like that bitch. My brother took my side, but one of my friends said that I could have used the empty men's restroom. Are you kidding me?
No.
If it was that bad of an emergency for me, if it's that bad of an emergency, why couldn't mom do it? Why couldn't mom of the 2 kids use the men's bathroom? Like, you don't get to, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna lay down my, like, I'm not gonna drop down, I'm not gonna throw my coat on a puddle that a mother could have walked around with her kids. Grow up. Am I the asshole? Yeah, no, absolutely not.
No, not one bit.
Not one bit. Fuck them kids. Kids gotta learn. Dude, I learned how to stand in lines, like, from birth. My parents taught me, yes, please, thank you, all that good stuff. It wasn't excruciating. Oh, thank you, Angus. No, there's like, I hate entitled moms. Another thing, okay, little rant before intermission. So I very much believe that the best way to defeat capitalism is with community, right? Setting up community. We saw it with the protests where we just work together. People who like to garden help to provide food. People who like to cook prepare it. People who, XYZ. Like, community is the best way to destroy capitalism at its root, right? But I'm also seeing this influx of people on Twitter saying that, well, you want community, but you aren't down to help other people with their kids. And I'm like, now that's not the same thing, in my opinion. And you can tell me if I'm wrong, but the idea of community is playing to people's strengths and people having to work when they don't want to. But, like, to act as if everybody has to consent to children if they want to consent to community, I think is really kind of asinine.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's not fair to the kids. That's going to be detrimental to the kids. They're saying, like,
Sure.
you want community, but you're too selfish with the kids. Like, I'm not going to punt a kid if they exist around me. Like, I admire Japan. Like, in Japan, apparently kids can just run around free and do whatever. And, like, literally, it's like this community thing to make sure that the kid gets home safe. Like, that I can be a part of. But the idea of, like, there shouldn't be any child-free area. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Absolutely not. Because, like, I'm sorry, but, like, I shouldn't be responsible for you having kids, and at the same time, true community will give you the resources to help your kid. Like, it takes a village, and I'm willing to be part of the village, but I should not be obligated to sacrifice my autonomy to raise your kid for you. Like, I will provide food for your kid, I will vote so that your fucking children can get fucking free lunches and all that stuff, but to act like I'm a bad person because I want to be in spaces away from children is so fucking entitled. Like,
Yep.
that's like acting like, you know, that's like acting like we need to get rid of bars and clubs because there are people with sensory issues, right? Like that's not like I admit it. I hate clubs. I don't like loud bars, but I'm not asking that if community is going to exist, I need to be able to go everywhere. It's me acknowledging I need my spaces and you need yours. And especially too when you think about when children exist, like a lot of children just by themselves are so anti like neurodivergent friendly. Do you like and I know that sounds weird and again, this is for like specific brands of neurodivergency. People who are neurodivergent can and should have kids if they would want to, but like I have stuff with textures. Everything kids touch goes sticky. I have contamination OCD. Kids, even I was a teacher. I was a teacher in elementary school, and the kids were willing to learn like, hey, again, don't touch Maisie without asking, like use hand sanitizer and stuff like that. Like, I am very specific with my property and my spaces. I don't like changes. Kids love change. They will destroy my fucking house. You know, I'm trying to think about other stuff. Sensory overload. If I am having a moment and I need to like stim and I need to like self-soothe and I've got a kid going, "Mom, mom, 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 mom," it's not going to be good for me or the kid. It's not. And it's irresponsible to assume that everybody should take on the responsibility that somebody else chose. Like, I will take care of my community, but community also doesn't mean breaking your own comfort, and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Like, if somebody wants to be an athlete and somebody wants to be athletic, I'm not ruining my community by not going on runs with them,
Yes.
right? I'll do what I can to assist them. I will cook them food. I will look up food that's going to be good for them to get to their fitness goals. I will do all of that shit. I will help them meal plan or I'll help my friends gardening so they can grow shit with all the protein they need, but like don't act like I'm being selfish for knowing what I would like from my community. But at the same time, it's all these people who want to feel so strong, but it's like at the same time, a lot of people who don't want to be around kids choose to not be around kids because they know they are not built for kids and that they would
Yeah.
hurt kids. I loved being a teacher. I adore kids. I genuinely adore kids. I cannot be around them all the time, and I refuse to. I refuse to. Because I don't want, like, me to have a sensory overload or a fucking breakdown because I'm already overloaded. I'm having too much information happening. I'm not going to take that out on a kid who's not going to know. And now I'm a core
Yeah.
memory because they put me to my limit and my body reflexed. You know? But I can't run
Yeah.
with them. So that's something I've been seeing on Twitter, and I'm like, you are missing the point because at that point, that's like saying everything needs to have like everything needs to be super quiet all the time. I'm like, like you will never catch me at a concert or a club because it's way too fucking loud. But you will also never catch me saying, well, if you want to have community, we can't have concerts anymore. Fuck no, because that's weird. That's really weird. You'd participate where you can. But like if you there it is. Hey guys, forcing people to participate in labor that they don't want to do and that actively hurts them, that's fucking capitalism. That ain't community. You don't I'm sorry. Yeah. So that's my little thought on I believe in community full on, full throttle, but at the same time it's like we got to take care of everyone and having kids doesn't
For
put you
sure.
on this priority list. You know?
For sure.
That rely too much. And the other thing too is when parents act like it's this big sacrifice they took when having kids. I'm like, you should have them because you want them.
Yeah.
Like, I adopted cats, right? And I could phrase it as like, well, yeah, I say, oh my god, yeah, like I'm such a sacrifice I did. No, I got cats because I wanted them. And they treat me like shit, but that's fine because I wanted them. I'm not acting like I should cut in line at the coffee shop because my cat shat on a blanket the other day. You know?
That was
Like
like almost a year. That was over a
I
year ago.
still remember it, dude.
You
I
gotta get
still
over the
remember.
blanket.
No, I will never get over it. He made
You
eye
gotta get
contact.
over the
He
duvet.
literally turned his fucking like Talusi towards me. Like he turned his butt around and
Never.
made eye contact with me as he shat. That was
You
war.
cannot. May if I hear Tolusi again, it will be ever again. It will be too soon.
Is that an actual boundary?
No, but Jesus Christ.
No! Genuinely! I was chilling. I was changing my cat's litter, right? He had a little, and I could tell he had to go. And I like tried to let him have time to go. And he's like, I'm not gonna go until it's clean. And I was like, I respect that. Set your boundaries, King. And I had a nice fucking comforter in a cute little like crawl space for them. I had this cute little crawl space for them. And that was their like emotional support blanket. So not only did he fuck me over, but he fucked over his brother because he ruined their blankie. Cause I just threw that shit out. But so, like, he was like meowing at me, and I was like, I can tell you need to go to the bathroom, but please, for the love of God, it takes me. I'm pouring, I'm doing everything I fucking can. And he's meowing, and Toulouse has a specific meow of like, mom, and I was like, please hold on. And
Mom,
then
it's
his tail,
shit in time.
mom, and his tail starts doing this one vibratey thing that he does when he poops, and I'm like, don't you fucking dare. So I try to pet him to distract him, and he goes like, and I'm like, don't do this, King. Please. Don't do this. Turns around, spreads his little fucking pussy cheeks, makes eye contact, and takes a giganto shit on my comforter. The one I had, the spare one. And not just like one. That was like a 5-parter shit. Eye contact the entire
he did
time.
kind of machine gun it.
Yeah, no, like I think Doob was on the line, or like I called him after, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
You call. We hopped in a call right after. I was like, hey, I saw your tweet. What the fuck?
It was the worst. And again, I'm pretty sure that Katz's poop smells extra bad as like a territorial thing. I need to make sure. But like, does cat poop smell bad to deter other animals? Because I know that like wolf piss does things.
Uh-huh.
Deters other animals. Have shown that the smell of cats on a property can repel mice. Can irritate. Some believe that spreading cat litter on a property can irritate a snake's scales. Like, yeah, no, like, that shit is a weapon. That was a WMD. Meanwhile, he's like, Mother, and you're gonna be the bad guy. I just, tell Cersei that it was me. I want her to know it was me. That's literally what he fucking did. That's what he fucking did. And I'm not over it. I'm not over it because I had to grab it. I had to grab the poop blankie and I had to fold it like the taco from hell. It was like Taco Hell, not Taco Bell. Taco Hell. Boycott Taco Bell, by the way. It's on the boycott list. But Taco Hell, right? And carry it outside, which I had to go up all these stairs, and I was just holding it and praying that my roommate didn't fucking see me, carrying it like a biohazard, and it was a girthy fucking comforter. It was a queen-sized comforter, and it was a girthy fucking boy. Like, it had that circumference, and I had to shove it.
You can't describe a lob of shit as girthy,
I was talking
Maisie.
about the blanket. I wasn't talking about the shit.
Okay.
No. That was like bullets. That shit was like bullets. No, it was bigger than bullets.
That's worse.
It was... It hit like it. And then I had to, like, I crammed it into the garbage like a person disposing of a body. Genuinely. I was like, I hope the neighbors don't fucking smell this. Because, like, that's how Louis establishes who the fuck is king in this house.
Yeah.
He shits, the world stops. Anyway, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna do a little ad break.
I think I found the next story.
Yes, please. I want you to take lead on one too, because I've been talking a lot.
Yeah.
All right, so I was gonna say I've never done this before. I feel so bad. Thank you guys for supporting me by watching ads.
I thought we were off. Yeah, no, you're fucking killing it.
Oh, thank you. I just want to make sure. I just don't want to. Like, my worst nightmare is being the dadvocate. Actually, wait. If y'all want to hate, I'm gonna do this even more because I hate that bitch. I hate her so much. I want you guys to know that part of the reason why the different types of men series stopped. Main one was I found out that there were people who were uncomfortable in groups that I prioritized their voices. But another big one was because the dadvocate started following me and people started comparing me to her. And I stopped it because she was the last person I ever wanted to be. So if you want to like have extra incentive to not like her, I need you to know that if you liked that series, she was one of the main reasons I started slowing it down because people kept comparing me to her. And I know she seems nice on paper. I know she seems like she's an advocate for men's mental health, but so am I. But I don't call myself Maisie the man server, you know? Yeah. They tried that comparison on you? Yes. Yes. That's why I stopped the series, is because I was like, I don't want her audience to be my audience, dude. But yeah, so again, she lures men in with like, men's mental health matters. Men get to make mistakes. And I'm like, yes, and yes. But then she does it with things like, so my husband forgot my birthday And when I told him it was my birthday, he got me a peanut butter cake, which would have been fine, but I'm allergic to peanuts. And then she'll be like, well, you should have like planned it out. He's literally just like baby. He's just like a little man. And how would he know? You should have gotten your own cake so he couldn't mess it up because he's so brave. He's so brave and he's so sad little man. I'm like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Awful. Awful. Anyway, we're gonna go on a. She does, and again, it's good to learn. It's good to learn when there are traps. I think, especially for men, it's very important to tell when there's like a honeypot thing going on. Can we get a handstand? Absolutely not. Best I can offer is a headstand. And she's a pick me, but again, is her husband knows nothing about her. It's literally just pandering, and it's very dangerous. But I think that she's a good example to men to show that like not all women are right either. If that makes sense. Like, you can't trust someone just because they're, like, from a specific group. You do have to listen, and listen to people you trust. You know what I mean? And she's genuinely foul. She's, like, despicable. You need to do your research. You need to listen to what people from a group think about them, especially if they're as successful as the Dadvocate is. And you also, one of the biggest things, too, is you need to do your research on who is following them. If the majority of her following is men, that should tell you something. And Angus, that's nothing to be ashamed of. That is nothing to be ashamed of. The fact that you are still listening and you are still open to being wrong is huge. But like, look in the comments. If it's majority of women agreeing, that's one thing. But it's all men. It's all men. And if you look at all the people that like follow her, you know, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. No, and again, it's good on you to give people shots. Men's mental health does mean a lot to me. Right? Like the amount of men where I'll do a stream and I'll be like, and then just send me your triggers. Let me know if you're uncomfortable. I do consent checks like 5 times over. I do extra ones with men because I know they're not used to advocating. Doob can clarify. Like men I've had on my stream can clarify. Like literally every intermission with Cast Party, I was telling each and every one of them, yeah, guys, she's gross. I've been getting harassed by her squadrons of people. Like, evil woman. But, like, I was doing consent checks with men. The difference between me and her is I'm not going to profit off of men who are struggling. I just do the damn work. And that's where I can tell she's fucking fake. Is because I just do it. I just put it into fucking action. But yeah, love you, Fordo. Hope to see you again. All right, so we are going to go on an intermission. I'm going to get my stuff set up, and then Doob is going to lead us through Walked In on Some Tea. Oh, yeah, Buzz Lightyear. Hello. I love your username. That's Disney evil. Yeah, so we're going to go on a little break. We're going to do an intermission with a little ad break. Anybody who sticks around for the ad break, I know it sucks. Honestly, Best Rebellion, if you see an ad for something on Twitch, make sure to not buy it. Oh, I was going to say, if you see an ad for something on Twitch, just don't buy it.
No, I know.
That's my favorite thing. Fuck Twitch, dude. Let me profit while they die. But yeah, we'll be back. All right, love you bunches. Thank you. Mwah. So I need you all to know that I have a ring light because again, my lights are no longer working in my place, but also I'm planning on having a cute, cozy cottagecore vibe in my future one. So them dying, like, I'm fine with it. But I need all of you to know that I'm very dedicated to getting you your money's worth. So I need you to know that I've got my webcam with a ring light facing my thighs right now. And I just want you to know that Mother loves you.
I just looked at stream.
She loves you. She loves you so fucking much. And if you enjoy your gam cam, please put money towards the gam cam. Here we go. Every $10, you get a gam smack. You get a little.
God.
There you go. There you go. You either get a spiritic thank you for the 10. Yeah, I'm dedicated, bitch. Love me, reward me. Come on, I'm your bitch. What did you walk into? Gam cam, baby. Gam cam. Yeah, again, if you like it, here we go. Every $10 that I receive as a tip, you either get a smack or you get a spin, like a sidestep. There we go, sidestep. Yeah. So you're welcome. If y'all want to do that, you are but a man. No, hey, listen, if you are but a man, but I profit, you're good. I'm giving you consent. Yeah, no, give me money. Listen, I'm okay. Me personally, I'm okay with you looking disrespectfully if you send me money. I think that's a pretty good call. Thank you for confirming I'm Ace. Hey, Devian. Devin Liam. So that makes me, like, I'm glad to help an Ace brother, but oh boy, is that a way to find out that I'm helping my Ace brethren. Ouch! Ouch! That's like you kiss your crush and they're like, thank you for confirming that I'm gay. Hi, Buzzed Lightyear. Hey, don't blame me. Blame the people who paid for this. Anyway, speaking of paying. Although genuinely, hey, Devin, so in the future, please don't tell people that they helped you confirm that you're ace. Thank you so much, Foulhorn.
I think that was meant as a compliment because it was like,
I'm so
if I'm not
attractive
attracted
that
to this,
okay.
if I'm not attracted to this,
Thank
then
you,
I'm not attracted to
Dash.
this.
Yeah, no, you're good. All right, yeah, here we go. Again, you get your own personalized little. The hash. I'll give you another bonus one. Every $10, you get a little twirl or a slap.
As a trans woman, thank you for confirming.
Hash! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god! I need so many. Listen, so here's my thing. I've been wanting to talk about this, but I've been noticing that the majority of my audience is male. And I realized that you aren't able to put your pronouns into most social media, like your gender, like your pronouns are one
there's
thing.
a Twitch plugin that you can get.
That's so good. But so my audience, though, is mainly listed as male, but I also realized I'm hoping that I got a lot of butch lesbians and beautiful trans women and just really angry feminists, you know, and stuff like that. So it says that I'm like 95% male following, which I'm fine with because like my homeboys, solid. But also like, let me know. Do I have any girls in call too, please? Oh, okay, thank you, Devin.
Gorl is here. Gorl.
We got
says
girl.
that,
Do I have any girl? Shout out to my girl followers. Like trans girl followers. We got like I'm even like femmes, like fucking like non-binary femmes. Let me know where you're at, babies. Yeah, men. Yes, men are always welcome if they pay for the gam cam so the lesbians can enjoy. There we go. Girly here. Okay. Maverick, $30. Maverick, for $30, you get to officially be disrespectful. You get the hello. Yes, Briella. All right. Fuck yes. Okay, thank you. I love you. No, but I was gonna say too, the men who follow me, especially on Twitch, y'all are safe spaces, and I hope you acknowledge that this isn't me saying I don't like men. It's that I equally love women. To spot a safe space too. Ardent, hey, Doob, can you please put that at priority alpha to where I'm like, wake me up with annoying me to get that extension? Because I need to get that extension.
I can send it to you right now.
I won't remember it until tomorrow, though. You know how my brain works. I was gonna say, if you're down to, I will buy you a pizza. I will buy you and girl a pizza. Yeah.
Don't buy me a pizza.
I'd love to be here. Fuck yes! And again, I hope it's not coming across as like, I hate men and I'm unappreciative of my male followers. It's just I really love ham and I also want to hope that they feel safe around me too. So yeah, but yeah, so Maverick, you get like walking backwards. You get like a little pep in the step and then another like wah, wah, wah. I move like a possessed doll. Honestly, yo, hey, Conjuring Universe, hit me the fuck up, dude. I acknowledge that I was not bred to be a good sexy dancer, but I am very good. I'm very, very, very fucking good at, like, being terrifying and moving really gross.
Links are not allowed in chat.
Links are not allowed, but also there are plenty of mods, but I think Doob's got it covered. Speaking of Doob,
I have it, yeah.
Oh
yeah, I'm
fuck
reading
yeah,
this
Jay,
one.
we love you. And again, I hope to the men too, I hope you also feel as protected and safe here too. I hope you know that as much as I talk about men shouldn't have rights and all that fun shit, I hope you know too that I'm one of the first to go to bat when it comes to if a man is abused, he's abused, supporting male rape victims, men's mental health, how important it is for men to have community as well, how much they do also struggle with. And if I have failed you on that, just like let me know. I'm here to learn too. I want to make sure that everyone feels comfy and loved here, because that's just the whole goal. I just got angry enough to try to be kind again. So yeah. Well, Dr. Norp, you are a mod because you're good. So yeah, so again. Mard. Also, if you have thick thighs, for my thick thigh lovers, if you have any chafing going on, you just put deodorant where you chafe, and I need you to know that's a victory swipe every time. Thank you, Master Jericho. Thank you for being here. Beardick, that's it. That's it. And I hope you've been here when I've vented about men's issues too, like on behalf of men. Like, here we go.
You have for sure.
To the men who are ally, I also hope you see this. I notice a startling amount of sexual harassment towards male content creators right? Like, I've got a very good friend. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want anyone to be sent there, but he's got a very attractive voice. Doesn't even show his face, but the amount of sexual harassment he gets from women specifically
Yeah.
is foul. And as much as I acknowledge that so much of this is the result of being oppressed by men, nothing pisses me off more than like a woman or a femme who takes out their anger at the patriarchy on men who aren't a part of it. So I don't like the idea of harass them back or anything. So like that has been a whole ass conversation where I'm like, you are not a bigger person if you subject men to the same level of sexual harassment as they've put you through. You're not cool. It's not unique. You're just really gross. And especially because like the people who you're able to do that against typically are allies in this situation where they make women feel safe, which is why you know you can do that without any negative repercussions. It's gross. It's foul. No, it's sexual harassment, Devin. You can say it. Like, yeah. All right. Anyway, Doob has a post, and I want Doob to lead this one.
Am I the asshole for not inviting my best friend to my wedding after she made a pass at my fiance?
Ooh. I mean, at that point, I wouldn't invite her to my wedding. I would invite her to my first night and watch her have sex with my husband.
What? What's up?
No, if I am in a monogamous relationship, like, I'm fine if people think that my husband or my partner or my wife are hot, right?
Yeah.
Like, duh. I'm gonna, like, if I'm with someone, I also think they're hot. People are gonna notice, and I'm also gonna be like, yeah. And also, there's a little part of me, too, that's like, yeah, bitch, they are hot, but that's mine. Oh. And also, again, I think I'm, like, ethically non-monogamous. That's where I'm sitting, to where I would be like, as long as I think they're cute. But if I've made the boundary of, like, I don't want you flirting with them, like, I've made a hard boundary. I'm like, I'm going to have sex with him in front of you so you can see how little he is into you. Like, so you can see that, like, nah, baby, you broke my consent. Like, I'm not gonna date a bitch unless I trust them. And I'm tired of so many people trying to make it be like, yeah, so, like, I go through his phone every day. Why are you dating someone you don't trust?
Yeah.
Like, for me, like, I've done ethical non-monogamous stuff before, but I'm like, for me, it actually makes me trust someone more to know that they like me for me. You know what I mean? Like, it's you know, when you're able to, like, come back to that, like, come back to being cutesy and being like, you've been with other people, like, it also puts a lot less pressure on me as an ace person, knowing that, like, it's all good. Sex isn't, like, a big thing for me. Like, but it's if I've set the boundary to not go after someone, or, like, if I've got people in a perfectly monogamous situation and they don't like flirting, I'm not gonna fucking do that. That's where I get nasty, but I gotta hear that. Let's go.
Alrighty.
So continue, King.
I, F25, have been friends with Claire, F26,
she's a baby.
in high school.
How old is Claire?
26.
Okay.
Since high school. We've been through everything together. Breakups, family drama, and countless life changes. Claire was even there when I met my fiance, Tom, M27, 2 years ago. She was thrilled for me and supported our relationship from the start. Tom proposed to me 6 months ago, and I was over the moon. I immediately asked Claire to be my maid of honor, and she accepted with enthusiasm. Everything seemed fine until a month ago. Tom and I hosted an engagement party at our place, inviting close friends and family. Claire, being my best friend, was there early to help with preparations. As the night went on and people started drinking, I noticed Claire getting unusually close to Tom. At first I brushed it off as friendly banter, but then I overheard something that made my heart drop. While I was in the kitchen, I heard Claire say to Tom, "You know, if things were different, you and I would have made a great couple." Tom,
even as ethical non-monog, that would be...
Yeah.
Oh, because that's romantic. That's not sexual. That's romantic. Oh, that's real bad. Like, if you want to fuck him, like, I'm going to be with someone who everyone wants to fuck, right? Like, if I'm going to settle down with someone and have, like, a single person, Thank you, Anonymous. This booty walk is for you. We got a booty walk, booty walk, booty walk, and another booty. Thank you so much. Continue.
Tom, visibly uncomfortable, tried to laugh it off and change the subject, but Claire
Oh,
persisted, taking his
Tom.
arm and saying, I'm just saying you're quite a catch. That's
Also,
not
I'm
cool,
so
dude.
sorry, Tom. Like, imagine being vulnerable
Right?
and intoxicated with someone who's actively preying on you, who also, like, is friends with your partner.
Yeah.
Like, oh, continue, dude.
I was shocked and hurt. This was my best friend hitting on
Dude,
my
I'm
fiance
so sorry.
at
We
our
did just get a wet ass
70s week.
Wisconsin, so they're not going to be able to hear you.
Badass was squishy. Makes that
That's
pull-up
fine.
game weak. Whoop. Yeah. 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 Yeah, you're fucking with some wet ass Wisconsin. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass Wisconsin. Give me everything you've got for this wet ass Wisconsin. Beat it up, buddy. Catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this Wisconsin right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Up on top, I wanna ride. I do a kegel when it's inside. Spit in my mouth. Look in my eyes. Wisconsin is wet. Come take a dive. Tie me up like I'm surprised. Let's role play. I'll wear a disguise. I want you to park that big man truck right in this little garage. Thank you. God, I hate myself. Continue, dude.
It's a workout.
It's a workout without
I was
falling off the
shocked and hurt.
treadmill.
This was
I love that song. I love being
It's great.
cursed. Continue.
I was shocked and hurt. This was my best friend hitting on my fiance at our engagement party. The fact that it's
insane.
at an engagement party too.
Like not like yeah, it would be bad any other time, but it's also like, and again too, like ethical non-monog here. I don't give like there have been many times where I've like been in situations like I am very comfortable being flirty with people and stuff like that and being like platonically cutesy, but like once romance is there, that's big. And like as somebody worth like sexual stuff because I'm ace, I'm like honestly I'm really glad that you're able to like chill with people who are horny all the time because I'm not and I don't take it personally, but like if you make like our favorite meal or something or like you take them on like a really cutesy date, like that's where I'm gonna be like the fuck. But that's just me and my boundaries, but also like to not even be like we should fuck because then I could be like she might be drunk, she might be trying to be funny, she might be nervous, but
Yeah.
to be like I should have been
We would have
with
made
you.
a great couple.
We would have made a great couple. That's so gross. And not to mention, I feel bad for him because I can't imagine how terrifying that is being backed into a corner by a best. Because, like, the other thing you got to think about too is like, if I'm with a partner and the partner's best friend says something like that, I'm going to be scared to tell my significant other because what happens if best friend turns it around and says, no, they said that? Like, that's so gross.
For him, they were at 160 viewers.
Again, $10. I do a little spin for you. I do a spin or a slap. Let me know. Please continue, dude.
I confronted Claire later that night, and she dismissed it as a joke, claiming she was drunk and didn't mean anything by it. Tom apologized.
That's not something you do when you're drunk. I've been drunk. I'm
No.
horny. I'm not romantic. I'm the opposite of romantic. Continue. Sorry.
Tom apologized, saying he didn't want to make a scene and didn't think she was serious.
Tom,
However,
baby.
Right?
Continue. Sorry, I'm just grieving for Tom.
You're good. No, you're
He's
good.
such a good boy.
However, this incident planted a seed of doubt and betrayal in me. Over the next few weeks, I noticed Claire being more flirtatious with Tom, always under the guise of joking. I tried to talk to her about it again, but she would laugh it off or get defensive, accusing me of being paranoid and insecure. Nah!
Y'all, you gotta be a new level of evil to be a woman and gaslight someone for a man. Jesus. Oh, this Claire bitch is the worst. Cause what the fuck is Tom gonna do? Like, that's where I can acknowledge that poor fucking Tom is just stuck in hell. Like, he was open about what happened. He communicated what happened. He made sure everything happened. He didn't make it look like he was this, like, he didn't make it look, she forced me to do this and forced me to do that. He was like, this happened. I hated it. Maybe she was drunk. I don't fucking know. Like, oh my God.
Tom reminds me of a vampire.
Yes, Tom
Yeah.
very much reminds me of Vampire. So continue.
I
So
made the
Claire's
difficult
gaslighting.
decision to not have Claire as my maid of honor. I couldn't shake off the feeling of betrayal and the fear that she might do something inappropriate at the wedding.
Yeah.
I told Claire my decision and she exploded, calling me irrational and accusing me of ruining our friendship over nothing.
You
Bitch.
swapped the name Claire with like, what's a dude name that starts with a C? Colin? It would be an immediate.
You
It
got
would be
real close to
immediate.
my name there.
I know I was not gonna. I didn't even think about your name. And again, not to be like, not to act like it's usually the same, but it's for me being like, this is so cut and dry that I do need to use this as an example. It doesn't work in all situations, right? Like with the it's all men or I choose the bear. You can't do the whole like, well, if it was a girl, like no, you don't get to do that. But with this situation, this is just abuse. Abuse is not gendered. It's just abuse. Like, if we had Chad coming over and, like, hitting on the wife.
Chad, yeah.
Yeah, like, nah, fuck that shit. Continue.
Calling me irrational and accusing our friendship accusing me of ruining our friendship over nothing. My parents and some friends think I'm overreacting, saying Claire was just joking and I should let it go.
Then I would be like, then tell me what's the punchline.
Yeah.
Is the punchline in a fair? And at the same time, here's the thing, too. I have many favorite jokes, right, dude? You know one of the main ones, and we're not going to say it on stream. It is nothing bad. It is nothing. It is one that is common amongst Gen Z, but can make people upset. You know what I'm talking about, right, dude?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, historical thing. Yeah. So like, yeah. So, but I also have friends that I just don't make that joke around, and even then, it's genuinely a joke. But it's very easy to just adjust your humor if they don't find it funny. Like, I have friends who are fucking married. I have friends who are engaged. I have friends who are, like, together. I can neither confirm nor deny, Angel. Like, what, like, their situation is. I still just respect it. You know?
Yeah.
It's not hard. In fact, it's quite easy. It's oh my god. All right, dude. And you can go off, too. You're the one in a relationship, too, now. So...
Yeah, no, I fucking get mad, dude. What the
That's
fuck?
insane.
If I was in Tom's position.
Yeah, I can't imagine that shit. Like, you're already a man. Like, Tom's already a man. It's just memes, brains. It's just memes. And I'm not gonna say it because I know that, like... I know that there are people who are, like, negatively impacted and don't deal with trauma with comedy, so that's why I don't make it publicly, but yeah.
Even in an ethical non-monogamous...
Yeah.
relationship.
I know people who are ethical non-monogamous, right?
Yeah.
Like, if I'm gonna be in a relationship, I think that might be the route that I want to go. Either that or poly. Like, I'm still figuring myself out. I'm 25, by the way, so if you're trying to figure your shit out, just know I'm 25 and I'm still figuring out what I need, right? Like, even in ethical non-monogamous situations, that would piss me off, because it would be one thing to be like, God damn, I want you to fuck me so hard that I can taste you. You know what I mean? Like, that I'd be like, yeah, duh. If I'm gonna partner up with someone, they're gonna be fucking yummy as shit, right? If nobody else sees it, that's their problem, right?
My girlfriend is hot as shit.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna be like, yeah, everybody's gonna want to fuck them, obviously. Also, I need to clarify, too, I'm saying that because when I think someone's attractive, I impose that on everyone else. I'm making sure everybody else knows how hot they are. I don't care about conventional attractiveness. Like... They're hot. If somebody wants to fuck them. Showing you donated? Oh yeah, Penguin Orca, you're good. Yeah, I'm doing tips this time just to help me with the move, but if you donated to Dr. Maysoon, I'll give you a butt. You got a butt for Maysoon. There we go. Like,
now the wedding is approaching and I haven't invited Claire. The guilt and doubt are eating me up.
Oh,
did I overreact? Should I have given her another chance? Am I the asshole for not inviting my best friend to my wedding after she made a pass at my fiance?
I'm gonna let you go off and the community go off. I'm sorry I can't walk on this treadmill as long. I don't have AC in this room, and it's
dude,
the size of most people's bathrooms. So...
I don't think asshole at all.
Yeah, no. That's just evil. So I'm sorry I can't do the thigh cam for as long. I wish I could. But
you're also on a fucking treadmill while talking.
I'm on a treadmill while talking with some tequila in my stomach, as well as I haven't worked out in a hot minute, but this room also by itself is probably like, let me see what the temperature is. Okay, so it turns out outside is a lot cooler than it is in here, but most of it has been like I've been chilling in like 80-degree shit. And I've got cats. I got cats and like Oh, you can actually see. Oh, Mooney, Mooney, let me pour you out. Hello, baby. Oh no, I'm not gonna pass out. I'm just realizing that I'm uncomfortable. Just, I want to make sure, and also me panting and breathing. Penguin, slap quack. There we go. There we go. That's for you. All right, perfect. All right, dude, do you have another one like lined up?
Yep, that's what it's sounding like. She's not easy, by the way.
She's not
But the
what?
thing she's not a piece of cake, by the way. Not easy to
Yeah.
be around, I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
no, yeah, no. I also, here's my thing. If I was like talking to somebody really cute who I liked and I was pregnant, one, my parents would never. Like,
No,
absolutely
your
never.
parents would be
My
okay with it.
mom was like, the only reason I'd want to know if you were about to have your first time was so I could make sure that you knew everything to keep you safe.
Mm-hmm.
And even in worst case scenario, I would only want you to tell me if you're comfy, and I hope I've established that like I am a person you can go to. Like that's my mom. She's like, I just want you to be able to make your decisions and keep yourself safe and all that good
Yeah.
shit. Opening the window because I live in a shoebox. New place, I'm gonna have a lot more room. But like I also couldn't fathom being pregnant and like my decision to be pregnant. Like if I'm gonna be pregnant, I like if you are pregnant and you don't have and you're not pregnant on purpose,
Yes.
I also don't think it's fair to like force somebody else to be a part of that. And that might be a
No.
little
Yeah.
bit, I don't hope that doesn't sound pick me, but at the same time, it's like,
I don't think at all.
especially if you've had a conversation, like I think every time before I have sex, I'm like, if I get pregnant, you're paying for the abortion.
Yep.
Right? Like the only time I could imagine being like, I got pregnant on accident, the guy is in trouble, is if he was like, I really want to have a kid if we do this. And if she's like, I also really want to have a kid if we do this. But if you don't talk about it, and you're like, oh my god, I don't want to have a kid, then don't have a kid. And I know it's not that cut and dry. I know there's religion, but at the same time, it's like if I was with like somebody who is AFAB and lesbian and they got pregnant, like it's just like that's a
Yeah.
kid. You don't get to be willy-nilly with a kid. And frankly, I'm like, if you're gonna have a kid and you're not in a relationship, if you are doing like just casual shit with someone and you get pregnant with someone who isn't like balls to the wall, I want to be a partner, I want to be an adult, I want to be a parent, like that's weird.
Yeah.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
There is more, by the way.
Oh yeah, continue.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. You didn't.
Okay. My dad told me to tell her to go fuck herself and not put my
Good dad.
dreams to the side. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that I am so young and just a kid myself, and
You
to never
are.
ever in my life get involved with her. He said her baby is not my responsibility, and he will be heartbroken if I voluntarily take on this burden. He fully supports me in going into the Corps, and I don't. And I told her I do not want to get involved with her. Her dad told me I am not a real man.
Why are you even the
And that's,
fact that her dad is harassing a teenager
yeah,
is crazy. Like,
yeah,
especially like harassing a teenager who's not even like, why aren't you like bully the guy who knocked her up?
yep.
You know what I mean? Like,
Where
I'm
the
all
fuck
for
is that?
bullying men who aren't willing to like, if you don't want to have a kid, you want to get the procedure done, right? Like that he is the father, and that's fine, but even then at that point I'd be like, okay, he doesn't want to have it. Do you want to be a single mother or do you want to get the procedure? Like, end
Mhm.
of the day, you can't force someone to raise your kid.
Correct.
And unless it's a situation where it's like, I want to start a family with you, I love you, I need to start a family with you, everything, and then all of a sudden he drops off, like that's fine. But if you're chilling there and you're like, yeah, I fucked you one time and now I need you to raise my kids, like that's very different. Again, it's you have to be able to opt in. And at
Yes.
the point, it's like ooh. Like even if I could get someone pregnant and I clarified too before, I'm like, I don't want to have kids.
Yeah.
If I make you pregnant, I'm sorry, I will help with the medical procedure. I'm not gonna raise that kid. It's the same thing with like the woman who she got pregnant and then the boyfriend was like, I want to have the kid, I want to raise the kid, I'll raise the kid to be single, and he's like, no, my life is shit. Like, consent to sex is not
I,
consent to parenthood or pregnancy.
I think yes. I think even in that scenario with
Even if
like,
he
I'll
was the
raise the kid
dad.
by myself, you don't have to give birth to the kid, so that's still a no.
One more time? Like to
If a guy's like, I'll raise the kid, but the mom
Oh
doesn't
no,
want it.
I agree. That was like an intense
Yeah,
like situation where she was like, "Fine, go fuck yourself." Yeah, no, if the guy like if the penis owner gets you pregnant and is like, "I want to have a kid," you can say, "Well, then fuck someone who wants to have a kid." That was just in an extreme situation of like
yeah,
where she was willing to, which God bless. I'm so sorry. I hope she's doing okay. And I realized I did not clarify that. Thank you for the correction, dude. But it's like
yeah.
even if I got someone pregnant and I was like, I don't want to be a fucking parent,
Yes.
that's really weird. And if God forbid I have a kid, and then God forbid that they got pregnant, I would be like, if you're gonna have this kid, I need you to consider the fact that you might be a single parent. And it's
Yeah.
not a question of do you want to be a co-parent? We are assuming the worst. Like for everyone here, like I'm assuming the worst, right? Which is you're either gonna be a single parent or do you want me to take you to a clinic? I'm obviously gonna opt for the clinic because if they're like a younger and they're not built for that, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna make sure that you are aware of how much this will destroy you physically. This isn't willy nilly. This isn't some hashtag. This isn't something. And also, that's a whole ass kid. That is
Yeah.
18 years. That is 18 years of skipping your friends' birthday parties, of skipping New Year's parties. That is 18 years and then some because your job isn't over when they're 18. That is 18 years of having no quiet time. That is 18 years of being second place because that is a kid. That is 18 years of holding yourself accountable
Yeah.
and being balls to the wall, ready to go. Like, and frankly, I'm sorry, but if you're like 19, you gotta be really mature for that shit.
Oh, for sure.
Like, it's not a TLC show. That's a person. That is
Yes.
a whole ass person. That is a person who is gonna grow up to disagree with you. That's a person who's gonna grow up to have a different favorite food. That is a person who's gonna grow up and be mean to you. That is a person who's gonna grow up and say that you're doing a shitty job. That is a person who's gonna be mad at you because you made sure they exist. Like,
Yep.
they're not babies forever, and frankly, that's like the shortest amount of time is when they're baby.
That's a person.
That's a person. That kid is likely going to be 30 when you're alive. And parenthood isn't molding a child into what you want. It's like chipping away
No.
to reveal the sculpture they are underneath. Even if it means that if you hate fucking like salmon and your kid loves salmon, you're cooking salmon. There is so much, like, even if you think, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have like a night away with my husband. Oh, your kid threw up at the sleepover. Like, your life is not yours. You need
Yeah.
to go all in. And tell me if I'm wrong, but that's why I couldn't have a fucking kid.
No, I
I
feel
could
that.
never have a kid. I'm selfish. I'm too selfish to raise a kid.
I think that's kind of selfless because you're not putting that selfishness onto someone.
And that could work. I just know that I'm not built for that. I'm like,
Yeah.
no. And I also know too that even if I did want it with all of my being, cats, like, I love dogs. And I've thought about getting a dog, but I'm also just like, I can't take care of a dog. They would be miserable. There would be nothing more fucking selfish in this life than me adopting a dog because they would be miserable. I'm lucky for cats because I've looked into it and a lot of times they just fuck around, they fuck off and do their thing, and then sometimes you got to give them cuddles and you clean up after them. I love dude, there's nothing I want more than a snake. I could not take care of a snake. This is the face of a parent who would be awful to a snake, which is why I don't get it. Like, I don't even raise plants. I'm like edging
Your plants are
myself to the idea of fucking gardening. Yeah, what were you saying,
There is
dude,
an
by the way?
update to the story, by the way.
Oh, please do. Please do.
Update. I've been able to successfully block the girl and her parents on all social media platforms and their phone numbers and home phone, as well as from my cell phone. I've also gotten a temporary restraining order. There's a legal process you have to go through for a real permanent one, but I'm working on it against her and her parents. None of them are allowed to contact me by any means, including phone, email, mail, in person, or by someone else. If they do, the sheriff will have his deputies go to their house and bring them to the local jail.
Honestly, a kid should never be fucking revenge. But at that point, that needs to be a wake up call to the parents of like, if you truly
Yeah.
think your kid is not adept to raise that kid to where you're trying to bully another kid, that's when you need to
Yeah.
have a firm conversation and say, you're not ready for this. You are not ready for this kid. And
Yep.
like, you either go to that, and I know I'm saying go to that clinic as if it's like an easy thing to do, but while I'm aware of how painful and how like both emotionally and physically abortion is, like I'm not acting like it's just like a little, like it's painful, it's excruciating. It's genuinely super 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 fucking painful. And
Oh
I
yeah.
can't even imagine the things that go through your head like emotions wise when it comes to pregnancy, but at the same time that's still easier than raising a whole ass kid. That's still easier than raising a whole ass fucking child. That's a
Yeah.
kid. That's a person. Like,
The verdict was not the asshole for that one.
thank God. And it's not even being selfish. Like I say selfish for me just because I've been conditioned to think that I'm selfish for not wanting to have kids. But
Not
like
one bit.
I remember too one of my exes, second ex, the one that a lot of trauma is from.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All of them have trauma, but the really bad one, Doob, well, I have you
Yeah.
keeping tabs on to make sure.
Yep.
I remember one time we were talking, and again, I've never wanted kids my entire fucking life. Never wanted kids. Never even like baby dolls. I was like, okay, cool, but like, I want to like kill somebody with a sword. Like, I was talking to him, and I was like waiting for like the year that I had been promised, where all of a sudden I need a kid, I need a baby. It still hasn't fucking happened. I'm excited as fuck to be an uncle. Like I swear to God, I'm like full body. Yes, I want to be an uncle. Also, bleh, bleh, bleh. I'd be the hottest dilf at the fucking preschool pickup lot. Like I would go ham. I'd no, absolutely not. But my ex was talking about how yeah, and then when we have kids, and I was like, okay, I'm sure I'll want them eventually. It was also like really
Yeah.
gross. But I was like, yeah, and then when I need a night out, you'll watch the kid. And then when you want a night out, I'll watch the kid. And he's like, no, we'll get a nanny for if you want a night out. And I was like, you're the only one in this who wants a kid. I don't want a kid. There's two people here, and you are the only one who wants a fucking kid. But you're also gonna look me in the eyes and be like, no, I don't want to be alone with it. What the fuck? And it's because I'm gonna be real. There are so many men who don't want a child. They want a continuation. They want a status symbol, and you can see it with the whole I'm babysitting my kid. They want to come in a woman and then get all of the praise of like, wow, you're incredible. And I just like,
Correct.
and I think we need to talk about it because the amount of like, I once had a conversation with a man who was like, yeah, I don't really want a kid, but like, I need to continue my bloodline. Nobody fucking cares. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I don't look back at my name and I'm like, God damn, I'm really glad that my grandpa got so and so pregnant so that I had my last name. You know what? Like I'm sorry, but nobody in the future, I'm not going to trace back to stuff in like ancient Italy because at the end of the day you lose it anyway. Your bloodline is not fucking important. It's
Correct.
not. It's not. What's important is the impact you have on the people around you because that's what people remember. Your name is a government document. Have people remember you by all the good you did. Yes, no, but I don't think you understand, and it might just be because I'm in Wisconsin. The amount of men who want to have kids just to continue on the namesake is ridiculous. And I'm like, then you don't want a kid. You don't want a kid. You want a status symbol. And you can see the amount of men for not wanting kids. Kids are hard. And again, that's why also I hope I come across as somebody who I'm like, I have people who want to have kids, and I've been balls to the wall, like, you need anything. I will know their fucking like birthdays. I will know their fucking Christmas lists. I'll have it memorized. Like, I literally want to be successful so that I can like if their kid ends up liking D&D, I'll be able to get him something signed by Brennan Lee Mulligan. Like, I want to be all up in that shit. I want to make that kid's life fucking perfection. I'm very protective of that, but I'm like, I can't do that 24/7. I need my recharge periods because also, like Savvy, yeah, wanted our kids to share a name. Yeah, no, I want Savvy to have a kid. There's amazing parents, and honestly, I trust you as a parent if you admit that it sucks at times. Like, that's how I know that you're not doing it just to like look good. That's how I know you're doing it because god damn it, every fiber of your being needed another life. And I know that it can't fucking I know that this can't compare. How's the stream going? Real good. like, this can't fucking compare, but the closest I think I'll ever get to the experience that I've been told that from parents who are like, God, I needed a kid, was I would cry because I couldn't have a cat. I was in places that are like, no cats allowed, and I'm like, okay, but also this place is so shitty. A cat can't do more damage than you. Yay, 3 penguins. Like, it had me, I would cry. There were times where I would sit and cry. I studied law. Literally studied Wisconsin landlord-tenant law to find a loophole to where I could have a cat. It tore me up inside. I think that's the closest I'm ever gonna fucking get to experiencing the drive that people have towards kids. But even then, I was able to sit back and be like, I'm not ready to have a cat. I'm not ready. I can't afford it. That's why I started like getting my shit together, getting a better job. Oh yeah, Simon is fucking amazing. I'm so happy that I got to meet them. I hope she's doing well. Like, send my love, but make sure, again, they don't watch these fucking streams. Swear to God. But, like, let me know their birthday, and, like, I'll send them stuff, and their interests. Yeah. Much love to my nibbling. I have a nibbling. I love that.
Okay.
I have a nibbling because I swore in front of a kid. With the consent of the parent, with the consent of their parent.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's like, and the thing is that, like, I can't imagine that drive when it comes to a kid, and frankly, again, I'm asinine with my cats. I don't even have candles with scents that might irritate them.
The
Like,
amount of research you do for your
I
kitty
do.
cats is
I don't let them
fucking
eat any
nuts.
food. Like, if I give them a piece of something, like, I once gave Toulouse a bit of a tortilla, and that was after, like, searching through. I can't
Yes.
imagine, like, just willy-nilly. You know what I mean? And that's a cat. That's a cat. They are, like, this motherfucker isn't gonna be able to vote. He's not gonna potentially buy a house. You know? But I just want him to
Yeah.
be safe. Like, so that's why I have mad respect to parents who, like, knew what the fuck they were getting into. I'm very lucky because my parents knew what the fuck they were getting into. They begged for it. And they were, like, they worked very much together because it was 2 people being like, I really want to have a kid, and we're gonna fucking have a kid, and we're gonna make it fucking work. And that's why I also love it when I see dads who are engaged with, like, taking care of the kid. Like, nothing makes me happier than it's when, like, yeah, I gotta take care of my kid, I gotta take care of my kiddo, and it's a guy, and it's not, I don't hear the cursed, like, I gotta babysit my kid. I will punch you in the face. I will punch you in the face, and I will finger your wife if I hear a man say, I gotta babysit my kid. I swear to God.
That's on a t-shirt.
I will impregnate you. I swear to fucking God. There is probably a universe somewhere where I peg you so hard that I get a cis man pregnant, and we will work our way up consensually. We will work our way up to that, bitch. I'm like, bitch, you're not breedable, but, like, that doesn't mean I'm not gonna fucking try. Slut. Fuck you.
Preg is real.
All of this is consensual. Yeah, I said cis. Like, trans men can get pregnant.
No, for sure.
Yeah, no.
No, I mean,
I will breed your father. I will breed your father and make you raise his kid.
I'm putting I will breed your father into
I will breathe your if you say oh yeah, I think the full quote was, if you say you're gonna babysit your own kid, I will breed your father and make you raise it. Obviously consensually. I love how content Mooney looks right now. I'm threatening to breed men. And he's like,
oh, Mom.
That's my mommy. That's my mom. Yeah. I love you.
I don't babysit you. I raise you. I birthed you. Nobody can prove it or not. You came right. You have
his birth certificate.
He came right out of my vagooch. Yep, Jay, I give you consent. Yep. Yeah. I do like Daddy a lot too. Yeah. Splinkin the love yous. Aw, yeah. He's a very happy boy. Yeah. I gave birth to you. It was immaculate conception.
All
oh
right,
my God, hi, scapegoat. I'm threatening to breed men's parents.
We got 2 more. We got, am I the asshole for lying to my wife that I'd forgive her cheating?
Oh.
Or am I the asshole for telling my future mother-in-law not to come to the wedding if she doesn't change her outfit?
I'm already picking up Mama's boy shit in that second one. I'm so here for this. But consent check first with everyone. How do we feel about me taking a shot before we dig into these?
Love it.
And okay, perfect. All right, Mooner Babooner, I'm gonna move forward, and you might fall.
So we're at 162 viewers.
Yeah,
now.
God bless all of you. You can enjoy seeing my ass as I walk out of the room. I give you consent, but also, if you like my butt, please consider sending me money. Genuinely, if it makes you feel better about like looking at me disrespectfully, I genuinely am gonna say like when I give you consent like this to be like, yeah, damn, that's a good butt, and to think it's hot. Like I give you full consent, but if you do want to like send me a tip, I'm moving. It's not cheap. It's gonna make my life a lot better. I will be all good, but also I never want anybody to think that this is a pay-to-play stream. While I'm also clear, I know everybody is like, go take the shot, but I always want to clarify too. This is never a pay-to-play stream. Any amount that people can do is appreciated. I'm talking to my lurkers. I will go to bat for you every goddamn day of the fucking year. I rant about you even in close friend circles where nobody is fucking watching. I stand, even if you can't donate money, if I see you hanging out in chat, I love you. Even if you've never been in chat, but you've just been here, I love you. The fact that you want to chill here and watch my dumbass be goofy on the internet, incredible. So I just hope you know, do I have enough for the moving boxes? I do. And that is a huge thank you. I'm going to clarify this too. I was a little bit in the hole financially. I was in a bit of the red. Yeah, Stefina, I rant about you all the fucking time. Especially with new people I meet. Like, I've got an upcoming collab with someone, and I was like, my fucking community is the best. But like I was a little bit in the red financially, and you all cleaned that up so fast. And at the same time, I was so happy that I had the chance to thank you verbally in DMs. And so I just hope too that everybody enjoyed the DMs. Oh my god, Stavina, and you don't have to do that. And again, some of them sent them after I sent the voice messages. Just make sure you have make sure it's Venmo and you include your Twitter username so I can DM you. Oh yeah, also Patreon, by the way, too. Helps a lot. Cats for Chaos, thank you. I love you. But yeah, I just wanted to say thank you all. And again, even to the people who don't donate, I don't think you realize that, like, I didn't realize people were donating, but I was starting to happy cry because people were just retweeting my post. Like,
Yeah.
I don't remember who pays and who doesn't. Girl! Guys, thank you. But I just wanted you to know too that like I don't love you based on payment. I just literally so many people who I like remember on a name basis. It's not because you sent me money. I never want people to feel obligated to send me money, which is also why I feel really sad if people are ever like, I'm sorry I've missed stream. I'm like, I have failed as a creator if you feel obligated and not a desire. If you feel obligation and not desire, I have failed. Yeah. I want you to be here to have fun. It should never be a chore. I'm just happy to have you when you're here. I'm not happy if you're here and you're doing it out of obligation. I just hope that I clarify that everybody here, no matter how you express your enjoyment and no matter how you express like community, like I'm looking at the lurkers, there are probably at least 100 of you I have never spoken to, right? Thank you, Jackaboy Games. And I hope you know I love you too. Like, to the people who have been watching as many of my streams as possible and have never uttered a word, I want you to know I see you, I love you, I fucking see you, and I appreciate the fuck out of you. Alright, now I'm gonna take a shot.
Hi, Cam!
Cam's here! Well, I put up the dono meter. Oh my god, yeah, I totally forgot. The new goal is 2K. That was like for before, but I've got really an amazing support system, so I don't want any pressure going towards like hitting the goal. Now it's just being like extra. So the cost of renting the U-Haul is $2,000, and then I am covering ATL disaster. That's already amazing. The fact that you got a Twitch just to hang out with me is better than any money. Oh, I do remember Doki Dokkan, of course. All right, let me do a. What is it? It was Gold Bar, I think.
How you doing, Cam?
How are you doing, Cam? Sorry, hi! I love you.
Hi. Sorry I'm later than anticipated. I wish I could be like, oh, something happened. Genuinely, I came home and my cat started purring on my chest and then I fell asleep.
Dude, that's
why would I ever be mad at you for like? That's how you should. If you were like, I pushed my cat off from napping to hang out with you, I'd be like, you go back and you nap.
No, it was both of them too. Do you want to? In fact, Winston is up on my desk. You want to see him?
Please.
He's right here.
Oh my god, I would love to. I'm about to grab.
Why
I'm
is the
about to
camera
grab
not?
a shot.
Oh my god. His camera, I swear, continuously gives me issues.
Cam, cat on the lap is a more valid reason than I got hit by a car, so like you're good.
Here it is. There we go.
Ah!
He's
Lad!
here.
I love him.
I'm still over the moon that you called me their uncle. Like, you're beautiful.
You are.
I was
They're
so,
your
I
niece
was
and nephew.
I'm gonna cry, my beautiful nibblings. I'm so happy to be Uncle Maisie.
They're your niece and nephew. This is your nephew.
Oh my god, I am unworthy.
Yep. Here you go. And then I'm wearing a sweatshirt actually with their faces on them.
What the fuck?
Wait, I
That's
gotta
the
see
know.
this
stupidest
now.
fucking thing ever.
One of my friends got me like a custom sweatshirt with their faces on them. Which I think is so cute.
Oh
These
my god, I
little
would die.
Winnie and Minnie.
Girlfriend.
Have you seen those designs
I'm
where
a very big cat lady.
I feel that? I'd love that we're both tuxedo parents. Like, that's one of my favorite things. Is like, you got a tux and I got a tux. Which one is the tux, the boy or the girl, or
The tux is the boy. He is older.
boy? That's mine.
I've had
My
them both.
baby
Oh my god,
boy.
twins. I've had them both since they were. I've had Wisdom since he was about 3 weeks. I've had Minnie since she was about maybe like a month and a half, 2 months. So I've had them since they were very, very young, both of them.
That's so
But Minnie
cute.
is younger.
I think I've had Mooney since he was 6 months old. Toulouse was 3 when I got him, just because he was my first cat. He was
I
my
love though when you get them older and they keep the chubby cheeks, the males. You know?
Yeah, he kept his. So when I got him, he was just rail thin. And so here's the thing: I know I'm not overfeeding them because Mooney is the one who eats the most. Like, Toulouse lets Mooney eat first. Like, when they're both starving, Toulouse will like bug me. Like, not starve. Like, I feed them. They're on a solid schedule and it's automated so that my executive dysfunction can't hurt them. Like, that's why I've got it automated, is so that like my mental health can't impact my boys. But sometimes they'll want more and I'll be like, fine, because Toulouse tries to steal my eyeballs. But like, he'll harass me for like a half an hour to be fed early. And even then, I'll see him rush over with his little brother, even though their feeding tray has 2 trays, and he lets Mooney eat first.
That's so sweet.
But
Oh my god.
Toulouse is still a chonker. But I have confirmed with the vet, I'm like, there's muscle. I can see it. The way that bitch moves, that's not all chunk. That is a monster. He is like antimatter boy. Like, you pick him up and you're like, holy fuck. It's like a dumbbell. You're like, it's small, and then you pick it up and it's like condensed. And so the vet did confirm he got some muscle.
That's how I'm trying to be.
Yeah.
Honestly, oh god, can we just like I'm looking respectfully at the women and femme Olympians we've got, but at the same time, the level of like body diversity.
Yeah. It's very affirming. Like, genuinely.
It's so good.
My mind goes back to that. I think it was Time magazine who did a photo shoot a few years back with like the body of an athlete, I think it was called, or the body of an Olympian, and it was literally just Olympians in sports gear just next to each other. Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Oh my god, I'm
Ilana,
such a heathen.
Ilana?
Yeah, I'm such a heathen for somebody with the Carlac build. That's why I loved Love Lies Bleeding. My one anger at the movie Love Lies Bleeding is that when the two women gays are kissing the first time, Kristen Stewart says a line of, "You're not just some straight girl trying to figure herself out, are you?" And I'm like,
obviously not.
I don't like that, especially as somebody who I don't have as much experience. That made me feel like, awesome. I don't get to explore. I'm too late to that boat. Like, yeah. I'm never gonna be like, I'm just using you for funsies, but like, I already apologize to queer people if I interact with them. I literally have, like, I was interacting with somebody and I'm like, I need to warn you two that I have no experience and I'm really, really sorry. But that's my one critique of that movie, is that line was really kind of unnecessary. Like, there's a better way to word it than like, are you just experimenting? And I'm like, is that not the point of life?
You can also you can have that like tension and word it in a way that's very
Yeah.
relatable to a heteronormative
Like, you're
romance as
not
well,
straight,
which is
right?
like
That would
it
have
can be
worked.
like
You're not
you can
straight,
say
right? That would
yeah,
have been
or you can
fine.
just say like you're going to stay, right?
Yeah,
Like
you're gonna
something like
stay.
that.
This
Like that kind
isn't
of
a
desperation of like I don't
yeah.
want to be nothing to you.
Yeah, or I don't want
You
to be an
know?
experiment because I get that, but it's like just honestly just you're not straight, right? Would have been fine. Or like
Mhm.
you aren't just like this isn't just a bucket list item for you, right? Like that would have been fine too. But like the idea of like you're not just some straight bitch who wants to try this out. I'm like I realized I was gay because of how often I wanted to try things out. And I still get nervous. So
Yeah.
that's my one critique. But anyway, so we're gonna do a cheers to lesbians because I just did a long ass rant about like just let people be
Cheers to
lesbians.
lesbians.
Cheers to lesbians and
Right
thank you, dumb
here.
cow. I love you all. Cheers to lesbians. Cheers to lesbians and cat ladies. And again, I'm giving myself just today, just the 12 hours, I guess 24 hours of today to be happy about Tim Waltz because if you do look it up, Minnesota is one of the top states for women's safety as well as women's progression in careers and business stuff. So
I'm
like
pretty sure that's where my fake ID was from too.
I love you so much. No, like genuinely,
You're
outside of the
It was
place that I'm moving
Minnesota
to,
or Missouri, one of the two.
you can look it up. Minnesota is like in the top. I think it's in the top 5 of like safest states for women.
Like reproductive rights and stuff.
Just
Damn.
over women, like reproductive rights. I think like when it comes to like keeping them
A
safe from
bit
like,
surprised she didn't go with the Pennsylvania governor.
I'm
But
really
you know,
happy. Well,
actually,
because I was expecting her to suck, but Pennsylvania governor like wanted to serve in the IDF or something like that. Like he was real bad.
oh,
Shapiro was
I didn't know that.
Shapiro literally he like resided over a case where the person was stabbed like 20 times or something like that, and he called it a suicide. Some of the stab wounds were on the back of the neck.
Jesus.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's real bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and again, I don't blame you for that because like I was like I'm just on the Twitter where everybody's political, so thank you guys for following me. Still, I just do my best, but that's where I was like really glad because my other thing was don't pick a candidate for a single state. That's a little bit weird.
Yeah. Pennsylvania is pretty fucking wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of Pennsylvania people in the chat.
Yep.
Can see.
Especially
Yeah.
like if Scott Walker was selected as VP, then that would make me even more angry. I would like be less inclined to vote for the presidency. Like just because somebody's from somewhere.
There was some real speculation that it could have been Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker, and I've actually like I've ran into him a couple times, and he's from like a political like well not a political family, but he's from a very wealthy family, and he's kind of like known for being like, yeah, he's rich, but he's nice. But I don't totally trust that.
You can't be like a certain
personally.
level of rich and in politics and not have a very clear rap sheet of what you've done.
Yeah. I think he got into politics after his if I'm remembering correctly, after his sister got into politics. So they weren't like a political family initially, but they are like billionaires.
I saw Waltz told Vance to get off the couch. Like Waltz is like the really fun dad who you like can feel safe around. Well, also, you know the trend of calling Republicans weird?
Yes, yeah. I love that.
Waltz is the one who started that.
Really?
Yeah, yes. He was like on Fox News or something, and he was like, they don't even have a plan. They're just weird. Like, they talk all this stuff about healthcare and stuff, but at the end, they're just weird. And he has his problems, like, I will admit it, but that's why I'm like, I'm giving myself these 24 hours to just be fucking happy. To just be fucking happy. To know that, like, being angry gets him heard. Like, so cheers. So cheers to cat ladies. Cheers to the cat ladies that are gonna overthrow JD Vance and are the reason why, Republicans are dying. So cheers.
Hey, cat ladies.
Also, tell me if this is a good meme for Twitter or not. I want to know if people would get it. I really want to do a meme, and it's Kamala Harris according to Donald Trump, and it's Ariana Grande. And when she was starting, and then Ariana Grande when she was in her blackfishing era.
Yeah. I don't know if that's our joke to make.
That's my one thing where I was like, if we have
Yeah.
anybody
Yeah,
who is
I was
not
gonna say
like,
that
I wanted
too.
to make sure. I'm like, I don't know if that's our joke to make. If somebody is of the not white persuasion, please use it. I hate that bitch. So like, please use it. If you're not white, that one's yours. Please enjoy it. I'm like, I don't think that's mine. I don't think that's mine. But if anybody wants to make fun of Ariana Grande and they're not white, please enjoy that. Please get them
Hey,
hits.
you know what? Speaking of Ariana Grande, am I the asshole for lying to my wife that I'd forgive her cheating?
Oh my god! I love these. I'm sorry if that
No,
was loud.
please go off. Please go off. Yeah, no, go off.
Wait, read it. I love Am I the Asshole
I was
stuff.
gonna say, yeah, so Cam, we just been chilling. I got a chalice full of a margarita here, and we're just like, I like to imagine that we are the devils sitting at the gates of hell, like, passing judgment.
Should I get my little margarita pre-mix in the mix?
Do it.
Ooh.
So yeah, again, I don't think it's my joke to make. Like, I'm a white bitch, and the crux of it is making fun of Ariana Grande. But if I've got any followers who are not white and want to make that joke, please, I give that one to you for free with a gentle kiss, and get that bag if you can.
Read this, Am I the Asshole? Because I'm excited now, and I'm gonna get margarita mix while you read it. I can still hear you.
Go off. Let's go.
When me and my wife first started dating, we had to talk about cheating. I straight up lied and said, if this ever happens, I need to know straight away. If you tell me and it only happens once, I think I could forgive you. Fast forward 5 years and we are married. A couple of nights ago, she came up to me and asked if I remember our talk. I said, which one? We've had a lot of talks like that. She then reminded me of the cheating talk and confessed she slept with a coworker at a recent company party. I was mortified. I packed my stuff and left. She begged me to stay. I couldn't. I needed to cool down. We talked yesterday, and she reminded me of our talk early on. I laughed and said that I never intended to forgive her, and I only said that at the time to make sure she confessed if it ever happened.
Thank you, Court, for the $25. I'm so sorry. Also, dude, may I interrupt you? Brotherhood, thank you so much for letting me know. I had no clue that Peanut Gallery has racist origins. And honestly, I'm glad, because I've never understood what it meant. I swear to God, like, I've tried to use it, it has never fucking clicked. And that's not me trying to be like, I knew it was bad beforehand, but like, of all the phrases, thank God. Shout out to Brotherhood of
Peanut Gallery meant, wait, I thought Peanut Gallery meant like just the poor area of a theater.
I was gonna say at that point, I was gonna say, so Cam, yeah, hold on. You were like, I thought it meant the poor area of So guys, I think we need to realize too that depending on the time frame, class and race, like class was a punitive and or it was a after effect of slavery. And Trekkie, you're good. Yep. Trekkie, you're good. You're not bad. And again, like that was like Brotherhood, like reaching out and just letting you know. If there's demons sitting at the gates of hell passing judgment, do you think can we come up with a new name for that expression? What does it even mean? I can't grasp it. Let me take a stab at it.
Commentary from the Peanut Gallery, it basically means like, commentary from like the people who don't matter.
People who don't matter. But can it be funny?
Like, from my understanding.
I was gonna say, could it be commentary just from the dipshits? Because like I got some fun stuff like in mind.
Yeah.
Like I was gonna offer like the masochistic Met, like the Met Gala. The Goober Gallery. And then that one, you know immediately what it is. You're like, let's go to the Goober Gallery. How do we feel about that?
Like,
right?
Men with a podcast.
Wait, is Peanut Gallery men from a podcast? I thought that it was, or is it, oh no, it's bad people. Oh, it's bad, it's Devil's Advocate? Oh my God, if it's like equated to just like the assholes.
I literally just had to do an exercise on how to deal with people who are being rude during performances.
Okay, now I gotta come up. No, I was gonna say, okay, so we got like hecklers. Okay, we're gonna pull this up. We got the source. Thank you, dude, for waiting. Okay, we gotta find out a new name. So I found out that Peanut Gallery is for the haters. I want to call it just straights. The straights. But like I have too many emotional support straits, and I feel real bad.
Okay, so I'm mixed on this Emma the asshole because on one hand I'm like, I feel like that is smart, like the thing that he did, saying like,
no, I
it won't
agree
matter.
wholeheartedly. Of like,
Just tell me. But also like,
I
part of
think
me
he's
is
a bad person.
probably should have just told your partner the boundaries from, because if she had known,
yeah, I
like,
think
we're not going to be together if you, or I'm going to leave you if you do this, she probably wouldn't have fucking done it in the
here's
first
my
place.
thing. As like, and again, tell me if I'm a bad person, but at the same time, I realize that like if somebody has the capacity to cheat, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't think that they get. And so here, so this is. Oh my god, I'm gonna do. So Maisie's gonna have a hot take here.
Okay.
If somebody is willing to go the level of cheating, and again, consent check for everybody here. Like, are we comfortable with this topic? I need enthusiastic consent.
I'm Gucci.
I'm comfy.
You're Gucci? Okay. I'm thinking if somebody is willing to cheat, that is a level of psychological cruelty that cannot even be compared to lying and saying I would be okay, because at that point it is you are setting a trap so that you can keep yourself safe. Right?
You know,
like, and that's why I do it. I'm like, I would probably be okay if you cheated on me, but I don't want you to cheat on me. Because when you cheat, you subject your partner to the risk of STIs. You consent your partner to the risk of legal entanglements with other people, and you also don't know at the time. Like I've said, the expression isn't always like consciously malicious. I'm talking about like, and again,
disagree
I
with
was gonna
that.
say hard. So thought in most relationships, like I don't. Cheating is not self harm. V-Dogs, I'm gonna say that's a hard no.
wait.
Yeah.
As somebody
Whoa.
yeah, that's not self-harm, my guy. There are ways to incorporate sex into forms of self-harm. That's not it. You don't get to have a victim complex.
Because you're not the one like
at
actually
risk.
getting hurt.
If you want to
like facing the consequences of your actions isn't getting hurt. Like isn't
like
self-harm.
like having sex like there's ways to like having there are ways to make sex a form of self-harm. That is a very big
1,000%.
thing. Very, very
1,000%.
much. It's very easy to make sex into a form of self-harm. There is like having sex with people you like there's like doing things that you don't typically want to do, but enthusiastically consenting because you're like this. Like baby reindeer is a perfect example of it. There is
going out of your way to like
not
have
make
sex
that
with
kinky.
strangers
Hey,
is like
Penguin, that's not funny. Hey, Penguin, that's not funny. That's not funny. We're gonna. That's no. That's not funny. We're talking about self. They said kinky law. That's not funny. Kink is not healthy if you are not also happy. It's self-sabotage and biggest dumb setting. It's not self-sabotage though. V-Dogs, if I punch my partner, am I doing self-harm? No. That's weird. V-Dog, the fact that hey V-Dog, I need you to either sit down and learn or you need to leave. Because I don't like you acting like you're some victim here or some martyr because, oh my god, you, like, pity me. I'm, like, hurting myself. I understand self-harm, very much so. I've done it in the past in non-conventional ways. But every time I did it, the biggest thing when I did it was making sure it didn't hurt anybody else. No, Penguin Orca, your baby. I love you. I'm so excited to celebrate your birthday with you. But, like, honestly, that's really kind of gross to think that your form of self-harm is you're not willing to just take on the burden yourself and you put it on other people. That's not self-harm. That is, if I am in pain, I need other people to. That's not self-harm. That is actively manipulating people for the attention you think you deserve. Self-harm is a soul experience.
Yeah, there's this
that still doesn't matter, V-Dogs. Sorry, Cam, if I may continue.
No, you're good.
Just with V-Dogs. You're good. Shooting yourself when you shoot yourself in the foot, the foot is yours, and that you are still the only person like hurt. When you cheat on someone, I firmly am in the plot. Like, I'm firmly in the area of cheating is traumatizing. It's extremely traumatizing. Thank you, Ignis.
100%.
It's extremely traumatizing. You don't cheat. And especially, I sit down with people. And again, Penguin, thank you for apologizing. You are good. You are in my good graces. But, like, cheating is traumatizing. and it's harmful. The amount of STIs you can spread because you are lying to, like, as somebody who I need consent from every I'm gonna just say, can we do a poll? I'm gonna go into the polling aside chat just to make sure everyone is comfy.
Yeah.
All right, just in the poll aside section. But like, I have very close friends who have been in this situation, but it's not like it. I don't think you realize that cheating is not just you ruin your life. I don't think you've ever had to deal with that. And that's where I'm like, there have been situations where basically at the start of a relationship, I am like, if you ever don't love me anymore and you're thinking about cheating, just let me know before you do. And hopefully, like, and I work to have the communication needed to make sure that, like, if you don't love me anymore and you want to go to someone else, that's fine, but
Yeah.
tell me first.
Yes.
But at the same time, I like to think that I'm very good at communicating. But if you have the capacity to cheat on someone, I think that I am allowed to say, if you cheat, I'll be okay with it. Because here we go. If I say, if you cheat, I'll be okay with it maybe the first time, but also cheating will destroy me irreparably. And for you to cheat and be like, I can't believe that, like, you're not down for this. When I've made that a clear boundary of, like, don't cheat on me, it will destroy me. You're a piece of shit too. If I'm like, I might be okay with it, but it'll be like trying to put broken, shattered pieces of glass back together. Like, it'll kill me. Like, I'm sorry, but if at the same time, I don't think it's, and this is a very rare circumstance where I'm like, I think that it's not wrong, because if cheaters think you won't, like, if cheaters think you'll leave, then they'll keep doing it. And cheating is such a gross, dishonest
And the
thing.
lie. Yeah.
Yes, it's like, if you are if you are a safe person, and if you are not gonna cheat, I'm not gonna be upset that somebody lied to me. Frankly,
I initially looked at this and I was like, well, I feel like you should have honest and like frank communication from the start of a relationship, and you should be frank with your expectations from the start. And I do think that's the case.
Yes. But cheating is a very separate area, because that's more psychological.
But it is, because for me at least, cheating is about the breakdown of trust in your partner, and also like the view of yourself. Because for me, when I have been cheated on in the past, I always thought like I would be like angry and pissed off, but like genuinely my knee jerk has been like, what's wrong with me? And like, I can't imagine putting my partner through that and making them be like, I think something is wrong with me because of this person, you know. But I have started doing this thing in dating that I actually heard from Eleni, who I think you know. She's a DV advocate.
Ooh,
And she's phenomenal. She does a lot of education on abusive relationships online. But there's this thing that she suggests, which is have like one small thing that you tell your partner early on in dating is like a boundary for you.
Yeah.
That you're not okay with. That isn't actually a hard boundary for
See
you.
how they respect it.
And then if they disrespect it, you're not emotionally attached to and like emotionally hurt by them disrespecting it, but you can see what this like, and it should be something like non-consequential.
Yes, that's a really good thing too.
Like very, very little, just to see how they treat this thing that you view as very sacred, and if they respect it, you know?
Yeah. And honestly, that's kind of where
I feel like that's kind of what
idea.
he came up with. Like, now looking at it, do I feel like I personally would do this? Probably not, but like I see why. I see the vision.
Like, it's like I get the vision, and again, because like I feel like I'm testing someone. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like when doing things like that, I feel like I'm testing someone. And like,
see, I feel like when I'm telling people straight up, I'm warning them.
And that too,
because
like
I actually did have that conversation
with
somebody who ended up cheated on me, where I was like, just so you know, if you ever cheat on me, like, I am going to just shut off and switch, and like
Mhm.
you are not going to mean anything to me anymore, and you will only become like
Yeah.
I'm not going to continue to hold love for you.
And for me, and I
You know?
realized too that like I know I don't like dishonesty in relationships, but at the same time to like say that cheating is one of the biggest ways you could possibly hurt me.
Yeah.
But at the same time where I'm going to argue and say like, yeah, I'll forgive you, it is meant to keep you safe. And like and it might sound controversial up front, but where my angle comes in is cheating can lead you to getting hurt and even can lead you to life-threatening situations. Like, let's say your
Yeah.
partner has sex with someone with an STI that can impact you. Hi, Baker Street. We're talking heavy topics about cheating and like where, and it's the only thing I'll ever do because I might take him back. If it was a situation where somebody was drunk and it was a single kiss, then maybe it would be fine.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's cheaters are already lying, and the last thing they want to do is lose you. That's why they cheat and they don't break up, which is where I'm like, I think that it's a way to keep you safe. It's for me, it's the same thing of like if a dude is trying to like,
It
yo,
feels
hey, you
like
want to?
ownership.
It's more of like when I say if you cheat on me, I won't break up with you. It feels the same as like if a guy is hitting on me and I'm uncomfortable and I say no, I have a boyfriend.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at. That's the best way to put it. Is that it keeps me safe because cheaters don't give a fuck about your safety or your feelings. They've made it clear because they're cheating.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line. And they're okay lying. And so if you don't set that of like, oh, it's okay, because if somebody cheats on you, they don't care about your safety. They don't care about like your well-being. They only care about themselves. And they still want to be with you. And that's why I think that's the one fucking time for it to be okay to make a lie and say that like, yeah, no, if you cheat on me, it'll be fine. Hopefully you're with someone who you know is not going to cheat, but you never fucking know. And frankly, if that conversation comes up and somebody's like, what happens if I cheat? Like, hopefully that comes through. But at the same time, it's like, I don't blame people for saying that to keep themselves safe. Because at the end of the day, it keeps you safe.
Dang Penguin says, I wonder if it comes from insecurities. And you know what? Honestly, it probably does. But also, your insecurities are not other people's business.
Yup.
They're not. They are might not be your fault. Your insecurities, but they are your responsibility. And if you hurt other people and put their health at risk because of your insecurities,
that's what so much of pride is. And so, like, I know it sounds like I'm like, and I hope, and again,
I also
call me out if you think that I'm in the wrong
fact
here. But that's the one time I think it's okay to lie.
She's gonna see this person all the time too. She cheated with a coworker, which is insane to me.
And that's the one thing, like, because again, as somebody who was like I know like how their brains work is that it's not as much as they'll try to be like, I just didn't want this really. Then you break up, and don't be like, I didn't want to hurt them. No, you did worse. You potentially infected them with the STI of the person you fucked over them.
It's not that you didn't want to hurt them, it's that you didn't want to get in trouble and you wanted to keep them around. It's ownership.
You wanted to keep owning them.
Yeah, you wanted to keep owning them in this relationship.
That's why I don't think that it's wrong to say, like, I had to cheat because I won't go to therapy. Yeah, no, that's why I think there is nothing wrong in saying, if you cheat on me, I won't break up with you or do anything. Because if they do cheat, they've already lied more times than you can count, and that's a way to, like, kick them out. It's literally like a pH test in a hot tub. If the hot tub is safe,
lulling them into a false sense of security so that they'll share it with you.
It's like if they're not going to cheat, they aren't even going to think about that. Yeah. It's literally
the coworker thing really gets me because she would have seen that person every day. I wonder if it was the first time, really.
No, genuinely. And like the amount of like, and again, so I'm not proud of this. I was 18. And it was like, so I had my really shitty previous boyfriend who I referenced, first ever boyfriend, and he was the one who called me a 7 out of 10, and did things that I'm not gonna share on stream. And then there was this really gorgeous guy who told me he was in a relationship with this abusive person who was cheating on him nonstop. I unfortunately was the other woman, right? But he even lied to me and was making it out to be like I was his savior, his saving grace, and like he was
That's manipulative as fuck.
But that's where I'm like, if his girlfriend was like, I'll trust you if like I'll be back with you if you cheat on me, like I wouldn't give a fuck. And I'm like, because cheating is so many lies on top of each other and such a risk to your health. You know what I mean? That's like here we go. If I'm nervous that somebody's gonna poison me, and I say, yeah, like peanut butter will kill me, just to see if they serve me peanut butter, I don't think that I'm the bad guy here.
It kind of, have you ever read that Reddit story where it was like a mom or a soon to be new mom that's pregnant, and she tested her husband to see what he would do if she went into labor?
Yeah.
No.
What?
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Can I read that to you guys if I find
For
it? Can
sure.
I go on a hunt
Yeah.
really quick? Because it's
If you
insane,
find
and
it.
I'd love to
Rysark,
hear
as
your
long as you're not, and
to
again, sorry, to
yours.
clarify
I would
before,
love to hear your
I
opinion.
was gonna say, Cam, before you go on this, I also want to clarify, Rysark, I'm not defending cheating. I am defending, like, saying, if you cheat on me, I won't break up with you. But
Oh,
make sure you,
someone before was
But
saying.
actually,
yes.
yeah.
Yes. You're allowed to have that, because at the end of the day, if they're cheating on you, they're already gonna lie. Like, if you're like, I would break up with
Yeah.
you, then they're just gonna keep on lying, and then you're gonna have to catch it quickly, and people are smart. And that's what's terrifying. All right, now continue. Continue.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab another shot. We're going in. I want Cam to go off. I want to drink and just do happy stims. So give me 2 seconds. Fucking rock their shit.
Okay, I found it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I
Holy
found
shit!
it.
You found that fast.
I found that very fast. I guess there's only a couple stories about faking birth.
Yeah. That's
but,
yeah.
but I'm really curious as to your guys' like
Yeah.
viewpoints on this. So I'll wait until Macy comes back. But do especially because this is a lot about like a man's point of
Yeah.
view of things. I'm really curious as like a mask person.
Yeah.
Fuck them up.
How
Fuck 'em
you'll
up.
look. You're gonna go crazy for this.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go.
Am I the asshole for faking giving birth? I'll keep this
Okay.
as short as possible. I, 25 female, am pregnant with the baby due in a couple of days. My husband, 25 male, promised me he would be the one to drive me to the hospital and that he will be glued to the phone until birth. He works 10 minutes away from our home, and his boss has agreed to let him go when the birth happens. The problem is my mother in law. My husband
Fuck.
and her have an unhealthy, in my opinion, strong bond, and she is overly
Ugh.
involved in our relationship, which has caused issues in the past. She requires his attention every day. She has suggested moving in with us ever since I became pregnant, and she also has emergencies, big quotes there, whenever we have anniversaries, important occasions, like my birthday, etc. As the day is approaching, I became increasingly worried that his mother will have an emergency during birth and I will have trouble getting to the hospital or will be forced to be alone during. I voiced my concerns and it caused fights between me and them. I even suggested asking my best friend to drive me and keep me company as I'm scared of giving birth. But it was shot down with, how can you not trust your own husband? So I'm not proud of it, but I faked giving birth yesterday. I called my hubby at work, told him it started. He said he will be right there. After half an hour, I called him to ask where he was, and he didn't answer. After almost an hour, he called me to say he's at the hospital with his mom because guess what? She is having a medical emergency. Apparently, he called to tell her I am giving birth, and she got a heart attack, quotes, from excitement. He said he will have to miss my birth and actually asked me to call my friend to drive me and stay with me. I admit, I was very angry and heartbroken, so I told him I wasn't actually giving birth and that it was a test to show how he would actually behave versus what he said he would do, and that it proved that he would always care for his mother more than his own wife who was carrying his child. He was very angry and blamed me for his mother's heart attack in that moment. His mom, of course, didn't have a heart attack,
No.
but a false alarm. I felt very justified, but now that we talked, I feel guilty. He said he feels manipulated and gaslighted. That just because his mother lied about the emergency doesn't mean I should lie to him. He also said marriage is built on trust.
Oh.
So I have to trust him instead of lying to him to prove a point. He even said that he didn't choose his mother over me, but chose a bigger emergency, and that he knew I could handle getting to the hospital, but his mother needed him more, and that a heart attack is just more serious. I pointed out she lied, but he said he couldn't have known that, and that I was just as bad for lying. There's an edit, there's an additional. Edit. Just because I don't want to be misunderstood. I did what I did because I'm terrified to give birth alone. My friend would have to ask for a day off in advance, so she'd have to know that she is needed before I actually get contractions. My mom died in childbirth, and I don't want to be alone during the scariest moment of my life. Even if I am the asshole, I think this gave me the push I needed to get my ducks in a row. And my friend already asked for a couple of days off to be there when I need it. I'm just so scared. And then there's a second edit.
Oh my god.
I know. I know. To answer our common question, why did you marry him? Wasn't he putting
That's
his
so
mom first
mean.
from the beginning?
That's not fair.
I know, but people
No,
ask
that's
that
not
shit.
I know.
Okay.
Hey, listen,
I
I'm a
suppose
woman
it
on
is
the
a fair
internet who's been
question.
abused by men multiple times. Like, listen, I
Yeah.
literally went on a rant about the
Literally.
dadvocate cam, so if you hate them too, if not, I'd love to send her to you so that you can share
Who?
her a new one.
Who? We hate her.
Oh my god, thank God! Yeah, and again, that's not to say shout out to the men in my chat who realized, like, oh wait, this is too good to be true. This is like coercion. This is like the alt-right pipeline. Thank God. Yeah, no, fuck that bitch. I'm like, imagine being a pick me and you're already married.
So
Like,
apparently,
continue.
no, you're good. So apparently, she says, I suppose it's a fair question, but it was never that bad. It is now. So when we first started, it was lovely. His mother was barely a footnote in our relationship because we were at uni and far away. But my greatest mistake was agreeing to move to his hometown versus moving into mine. I come from a town that is on the opposite side of the country. Our uni was in the middle, so to speak, and his mom, while nosy and controlling, was far away and very easy to write off. When we got married, we moved to his town for logistic reasons. He already had a job lined up in his town. I didn't. We've been living here for 1.5 years. So it's only been like a year and a half. And
Yeah.
it's gotten progressively worse until now. When he isn't in contact with her, he's a good partner. But when you add her into the equation, he becomes a different person. Even his friends see it and have asked me about it. Damn.
Like,
I think the man's fucking stupid as shit.
I mean, I think there's no doubt.
Damn.
Like, I don't even think it's a question of whether the man is in the wrong. He is. It's the question of how awful is his mom. Because, like, I don't know what emotional incest feels like.
That's
I know
what
it can be
that's what I
intense.
feel
It's
like it
obvious.
is.
No, like, I think we need to start saying that. Like, so for context, I have a story too.
Yeah.
So, like, so that nobody falls into this shit. I always end up being best friends with my ex's parents. That's the one green flag I got going for me when I'm picking people, is that, like, I end up with people who are gross despite their mom's best efforts. Like, the ex I mentioned who was like, we're gonna have kids and you're gonna raise them, right? Like, his mom memorized my favorite fucking drinks so that she could have the fridge stocked when I would visit. It was like the peach Snapple, and I would work from his place while he was out doing his work too, and she would come into the bedroom while I was working and being like, so I made you dinner and I hope you like it. I made you this. Like, I still love her. I'm still, like, in her fucking corner, and she would, like, call him the fuck out when he would, like, fuck up. Right? Like, I can acknowledge when you do everything, but maybe the dad fucks it up. And then for also one of the ones where he wasn't abusive, but he was neglectful, like, I love his mom to this day, to where, like, I still have, like, his sisters on Snapchat, and I still have her phone number and shit like that. But, like, she was the one who noticed I was upset, like, at the last night we were out in public before we broke up. I was having a breakdown because he kept, like, just literally, when I say neglect, consent check for everybody here to hear about this. For context.
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, we had been together for like 3 years. I thought I was going to marry him. We were at a wedding, and I had already noticed that he picked his family over me. And it was not his mom he picked. It was, like, his cousins and everything. And I'm like, I'm fine with that. His cousins were great. One of them I still love to this day. Even my mom still loves him to this day. And I'm like, yeah, I hope you are doing well, Mike. I love you. Mike's here. Hey, Mike, I love you. Shout out to Mike. Thank you. You're so fun. Some of my best memories are still with you, man. But we were at a wedding. I was his +1, and I was already thinking about not going. And he's like, well, no, you gotta fucking go, because otherwise I'm gonna look like an ass. So we show up. I look amazing, by the way. I look top tier,
slay at
bitch.
weddings.
I fucking slay. I'm in my lawyer
I love
fit,
a good wedding look.
right? Like, I look amazing. I might send you some pics so y'all can see how much this bitch fumbled. I'm looking fucking dazzling, yummy, creepy, kooky, mysterious, and spooky. But as soon as we get to the wedding, he had done something that we have always talked about, but that we had arguments about, where I was like, the moment I'm like, the reason I don't go to your family gatherings is because the moment we're there, you ditch me. You just vanish.
Ooh.
And it had been a thing, and I brought it up to him, and he was like, I just don't like get to see my parents a lot. I was like, you visit them every weekend? Like every weekend. You are seeing your full extended we were living with his cousin, which again, shout out Mike. I love you. I love you so much, my guy. I hope you're doing well. I love you so much. To the moon and back. Mwah. I love you. You're the bestest. But like every time I was like, I don't want to go to family reunions because you just vanish, and you don't, it's not even like a you do things that you know I don't like, and then you make it my problem that I don't want to participate, when I've already clarified and I'm like, these are things that my brain doesn't like and I don't feel comfy doing and I don't enjoy doing. And it wasn't like anything intense, but it would be like, I don't like playing like beanbag, or I don't like doing this. Like, these are things I don't like, or just check in on me. I'll be fine because your sisters are awesome. And frankly, his older sister was harder than him. So at the wedding, I'm sitting there. I had been alone. Like, he said 2 words to me. The entire wedding was me slowly trying to catch up to him in a way that didn't embarrass him. His mom noticed. And here's the thing too, I would sit, like, when we got dinner, I got excited because he sat next to me. He didn't talk to me.
Buddy.
And then he went off to like play bags with his cousins. And again, I'm supportive of that. Like, I hope that comes across.
That's
like,
the most Midwestern sentence.
Yeah, with his cousins. And
he went off to play bags with his cousins.
And I sat and I was like, hey, could you like maybe spend like a couple of minutes with me? And again, we were together for 3 fucking years. We lived together. We lived together. And I was like, hey, I'm really socially anxious. You've just dropped me off at a wedding of your own family with your socially anxious girlfriend. I only know a couple of people, which are your sisters and your mom, and your sisters are the bridesmaids, and your mom is like
the mother,
like an aunt, the aunt.
Oh, like, the aunt, okay.
Like the aunt of the like fucking bride. And he was like, oh my fucking God, we don't need to be attached at the hip. And I'm like, bro, your hairline is leaving you faster than me. Stop acting like I'm the fucking weight on you. Like, keep in mind, this fucking guy, like, when we were starting, like, he was making like $21 to $25 an hour. I was a full-time student doing commissions on the side to try to make my share. He would still end up having to borrow money from my parents, which is fine if you are unemployed and you're doing your best. But he was making like $20 to $25 a fucking hour, and he always came up short for rent. And I was like, maybe you should stop spending money on your cousins and like budget for like our rent. Our rent was like $300 at the time, but I had to keep asking, Mom, Dad, can you please? Like, I had to pull from my savings, like to like cover him, and he was calling me irresponsible. But so eventually, I was having a breakdown because he would also, the only time he would approach me was he would see me sitting there on my phone playing my water sword puzzle game, Doob Doob. Like,
I love that one.
Yeah, my water sword puzzle game is like my emotional support game, because I was like, I don't think this guy likes me anymore, which is crazy. But he would always magically manifest.
Really crazy. I don't know if you experienced this, but like when I dated somebody, my ex-fiance was very, very close with his family, and it kind of teetered on
weird.
Like, yeah, it did teeter on weird a bit. But I, dated him so young, and I had a very distant relationship with my family. And a very strained one. And I would be like, well, is this like how actual like normal families are, or am I going like crazy and wild? Like, I don't know. And it wasn't until other people like pointed out, like, oh no, like, I'm close with my parents, but I would never do this or this. And there's a million examples. My favorite one that I think is hilarious is he answered a phone call from his mom while we were having sex. One time. Which is insane. Insane. And I was really sitting here like I was like upset, and then he was like, they're about to get on a flight. What if they crash?
Cam, let me know if this is too far. Did he stop?
No.
If he
He
stops and,
lied me.
and is like, "Hey, I really gotta take this,"
Like,
sure.
please let me know if this is too far.
No, you're
But like,
good.
it didn't go soft.
God.
It didn't go not that whole like 2-minute conversation.
I put my phone on silent. My parents can wait. And if they're like, why didn't you respond? Like, I'm at the point where I'm like, I was fucking calm down.
Oh
like,
my God.
we're good. Yeah, so I'm sitting there miserable. This man would manifest next to me. Keep in mind, I made his fucking resume because he was a very talented singer, which makes me so mad. He was genuinely breathtaking singer, a beautiful tenor, and he did slay at that stuff. And I was like, okay, audition for stuff. And he's like, well, like, I don't want to play it if I don't get the lead. And I was like, then you fucked up and this is not your job. And he acted like this man acted like social media wasn't a real job. So, by the way, Stony, baby, if you're watching.
Oops.
Anyway,
Rough.
so at one point, I'm on my phone, I'm texting, I'm doing my water sort thing, trying not to like cry my eyes out. At this wedding because I've never felt uglier and I had like a lot of other problems that I'm not going to go into because that is a sensitive topic of what I was doing to myself because of what was happening and what he was making me feel like and eventually like I literally caught the bouquet and he went,
oh my
yeah,
God.
okay, sure, fucking maybe. And I was like, I'm hotter than you. I didn't say that, but I should have.
I've seen the photos.
It was his mom who was like,
confirmed.
hey,
Who's the second witness?
I can send photos to you. He's the cutest guy I've dated.
I catch the bouquet at every wedding I go to. It's really weird.
I mean,
it always goes to me.
Either that or yeah. So
also like I feel like if it doesn't lead to like a wedding, it at least leads to a breakup, which kind of helpful.
Honestly, it's like another notch in my trauma belt. It's another punch stamp in my free frozen yogurt card.
Like, why did gravity do that to me?
Yeah, dude. It's literally it's an omen. It's like seeing Mothman, dude. Either it's a warning so you do well or not. So
I caught the bouquet at my mom's wedding.
His mom literally pulled me aside and she went, "Hey, are you okay?" This woman, I love her to this day. I might on one of these days I might text her and be like, "Hey, I hope you're doing okay." I ran into her when I was chilling at like a Menards that she worked at, and I was sitting there with two men accompanying me and helping me build my stuff, and I was like, "Oh my God, how's your son doing?" I have a 6 foot. He's 6 foot like 4, built like to the gods, gorgeous man. Like, you know, Daenerys' like main advisor.
Adonis.
No, like Daenerys' main advisor in Game of Thrones.
Like the initial one,
the night. Mormont, yes, that beautiful man.
I know exactly.
I'm chilling with that guy next to me, and he's got like a supernatural tattoo and all that good fucking soup. And I'm like, oh my God, how's your son doing?
Do I know this guy?
Yes, it's a close friend who helped me build my computer, and I love them. Jorah, yes, Jorah. Yeah, I'm chilling with
the hot guy with the shirtless and the tattoos is someone said Jason Momoa plays
not Jason Momoa. I'll pull up Jorah. I think
Jorah Mormont.
Jorah Mormont.
I know exactly. I think who you're talking about. The main advisor guy, the initial one.
Yes, that guy. Guy.
He's got a type.
Nah, same. My type is fucking devoted, bitch. Nah, Jorah.
He is.
He's baby. He's baby girl. That Like she gets mad at him, and he's like, "I will cure medieval cancer just so I can come back to you and apologize, and you can kill me." Yes. No, but he felt real bad. He betrayed. Like, I don't think we realized he stuffed an assassination. He was in her camp. Sorry. Anyway, back to that.
Not initially, but he's. But you know what? He's a chronic loyalist too, because he literally his whole thing that got him like banned from Westeros and like nearly got him killed, that made him have to go into exile, was he was so in love with his wife who wanted so much fancy shit that he was like, "I'll do anything to get the money to buy you pretty dresses."
The law should just be a turn on for me at this point. Like, if you truly love me, like let's live in exile.
Really
that's what I'm saying.
He's Scottish to help with it. Yeah.
Yeah. No, and also that man is baby girl. Because even then, he's like, I'm gonna advise against this, but go off. Like, literally, that's his whole thing. Like, he'll be like, I think that this is a bad call, but you're also the best and you're smarter than me. So if this fucks up, like, if things go to shit, I'll protect you. And he never, like, there have been rare instances where he's right and not a single I told you so. That is the mark. Do not accept less. That's what you get. He was like, he fucked up, and she was like, fuck you, go away. And he was like, I'm gonna cure medieval cancer just so you can kill me because of how much I fucked up. Yum. Anyway, my ex, I'm sorry, this is taking so long, Cam. I'm so sorry. So
You're so good.
This ex's mom was amazing. She pulls me aside. She's like, hey, are you okay, honey? I'm having a breakdown, but I know it would embarrass my ex. But we also can't leave early because he's having fun with his cousins, and I don't know where he is, and he brushes me aside.
You know how bad it has to be for the family to pull you aside and be like, are you all right?
His mom and I were very, well, because he barely hung out with me. I mainly hung out with his mom. I still love his mom. My first shot was with his family, and it was a happy experience. Like, I love his family, and, like, I'm not gonna let him ruin that for me. He was a gross bad egg, and I was like, no, I'm okay. And she went, no, you're not. And she pulled me into a hug, and for the rest of the night, she took care of me. Because she got pissed at her kid, at her son, and she went, you fucked up. You fucking talk to your girlfriend because you have hurt her. Fuck you. And, like, he slow danced with me.
Just don't leave a guest that you brought alone.
He didn't even, I'm having a breakdown, and his mom had to pull him aside and be like, you fucking talk to your girlfriend right now, you piece of shit.
God.
Because, again, this is the same woman who, when I was like, okay, if I end up getting pregnant, I'm getting an abortion, and if you want to break up, like, cool, but, like, I'm getting an abortion. And he's like, I am a man, and I don't get a say in it. You just tell me how much the abortion is, and that's where I go. Because his mom raised it, she was like, and if you hurt a woman, I will do the same thing to you. Like, tenfold. Like, his mom was at the level.
I love when moms, like, kind of hate their son.
No, dude, she had 2 daughters.
100%.
She literally was like, yeah, and anyway, if you get a woman pregnant, you just give her money. You just give her money.
If you ever, and I mean ever, so much as make a woman feel uncomfortable, I will take your hand and put it through the deli slicer. You think I won't?
Genuinely. She was like, if I find out you raised your hand to a fucking woman, I will, like, fucking undo your birth right then and there. Like, I love you. I love you, Mrs. L. Yeah, no. So then he talked to me, and I was like, I shouldn't have even come. I'm embarrassing you. I'm crying. And he was like, no, don't be stupid. And I was like, that's crazy.
Oh,
I realized now that's a crazy thing to say.
Motherfucker.
So, how he made me feel better was that night I went home with his parents, his mom and his dad, and I cried with his mom for, like, over an hour and fell asleep, and I went to bed alone. And I think he came back at 3 a.m, but I was asleep because he was out with his cousins and wanted to have fun. And then we drove home, and he told me that I was too sensitive.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna smack him.
He then, in his, like, 20s, dated an 18-year-old, like a fresh 18-year-old who had a daddy dom little girl kink, and was like, it's not weird though. So, sometimes shitty exes aren't your fault, and they're just, like, really gross people.
Oh my god.
Not to
my god. I feel like I need to take a shower.
Wait, Cam, like, you ready for wait, do we just want some Maisie tea? Because it gets so much worse.
Please.
Oh my god.
Cam, do you have the space? Do you want to hear how much worse this guy gets?
I have the space, but Jesus Christ, I feel like I need to bathe in hand sanitizer.
Are we okay? Because it gets so much worse. I'm okay with, like,
God,
if I continue your Am I the Antagonist post, are you okay? I feel bad for interrupting you.
You're so good. You're so good. I'm I want to hear that. I want to hear this. I also really want to hear in this specific.
I will
put myself in that story that we did.
I will put, like, a post-it note so I can remember where I was.
Yeah.
And then so you can continue.
Because I feel like the solution to that, genuinely, I know you're about to have a kid. I'd fucking have a divorce.
Oh yeah. So I was gonna say I'm gonna do one more shot with everybody here. And then, I want you to go off. I literally, Cam, my highlight of my fucking year is whenever you go on a Cam rant. Like, I think it clears up my skin every time you do. Like, I think my hair, like, my split ends get fixed.
Oh my god.
Every fucking time. My cuticles sing. And they're beautiful. And it's, like, the most beautiful fucking Phantom of the Opera ass shit. It adds the buttholes back to cats. And I realize that's the biggest compliment of where I'm like, this is Doki vibes. I'm like this all the time, y'all.
Cat buttholes are
Wait,
You need to honor them.
have you heard about the Cats, the musical live action, and how they animated
Oh my
CGI
god.
buttholes? And they,
Yes, I have heard about that.
yo, where's
I
the
think we all
fucking, where's the fucking
should.
change.org petition? I need to see anus.
We
Not
heard
in a
about
horny way,
the
but in a
Snyder cut.
religious way.
Give us the anus cut.
Give us the butthole cut. It's not horny, it's religion.
The
Honestly,
Snyder cut.
the Snyder cut.
The
Even
the
in
Slider
Discord.
cut.
Oh my god.
That was
That
bad.
was that sure was a movie. It would have been honestly, Cats would have. I'm gonna make it like I can't hear besties right now because I'm gonna go grab my drink. But Cats,
Oh,
I'm
go
this.
crazy.
No, I'm gonna be right. Cats the musical would have succeeded unconventionally in the box office if they kept the buttholes.
I agree with
Because
that.
they sat in that weird region between like it's not funny enough to be a meme and it's not good enough to watch. But if they
Maisie.
had buttholes, box
Maisie, look
office
at Cam's
new age
camera.
shit, like Despicable Me, and now I'm
Maisie.
Oh, she can't hear us.
Maisie. No. Oh my god, when she comes back, she's gonna freak the fuck out. I
That's
took a
so
video of
fucking
Minnie
cute.
in the couch.
Yeah.
And that's where the auntie and uncle Maisie came in.
Yeah.
Because they love this thing. Genuinely. But they blend in because they're black and white.
Yeah.
Alright,
Chat
we back,
for
we back, we
reference.
back at it, we
Cam's
back at
cat
it.
is currently sitting in
How the fuck?
a cat
Hey,
couch.
I was gonna say shut up.
May
Yes.
you have to look at Cam's camera right now.
Oh, 1000%. Yes.
He's a little hidden, but you can see him moving a little bit.
Oh my god, that makes me so happy that he
Like,
likes it.
he loves it. Both of them love it.
Really?
This is the one the video I sent you before had Minnie, and this is Winnie in here.
No, literally, I got that couch because I study like I'm such a freak when it comes to my cats. I study what type of bed terrain they like. They don't like it when there's the floor underneath it. They like
Yeah.
it when they have like a hammock vibe, but they don't like it if it wiggles.
I have ceiling hammocks for them for that
Yeah.
reason. They love that. And
I'm
then
so glad they love it.
Winston really likes sinks too. He really likes like the
Oh
plastic
my god,
stuff.
I literally want to make a cat water fountain that looks like a sink. Because like Mooney, I literally have like the pouring water like cat water fountain thingies available, and Mooney doesn't like it. And I'm like, I might need to just, when I'm able to, repurpose a sink and just take a fucking sink and find a way to make the water circulate, because when Mooney will lay in that shit, like the fucking like the Aphrodite Renaissance
I built a
piece.
waterfall one time, but I do not remember how I did it.
Oh my
I was like
god,
14.
that's honestly, that's when you know that like the goddess Freya possessed you. Like that
Dude,
was from God.
Back in the day when I did set design, I did set design.
You did
Fuck
set
yeah.
design?
Like
Cam, do I
yeah.
have
That was my
consent
initial
to-
love.
May I be down bad for you?
Yes, you may.
Could I be the set that you just fucking break down? Like I want you to do to strike. Like I want you to do to me what happens during strike. I just want you to break me down and make me usable again. I do not deserve $10 for that scapegoat, but genuinely, thank you.
Oh my god.
I know it was for the lore drop. Would let me know if that was okay, Cam.
One of my favorite. That's so okay. That's so okay. One of my favorite stories I have of me as a kid. I was like 15 or 16 here, and we were doing strike at the end of a show. I was younger. I was like 14 because it was the waterfall show. And it was a show called Metamorphosis, but not the one with the bug.
Sorry, that's just a
Different
funny
one.
ass word now, because Dude played a character
Oh my
that died
God.
if he heard it, and now whenever I hear it, I just lose my shit. So please continue.
I might
Oh my
start
god.
melting slowly. Don't panic. I'm just
Also,
dying.
anybody still drinking? This is a
Okay.
cheers to Cam. Cam is genuine.
I'm
so
drinking.
sorry for interrupting you, but I'm gonna propose a cheers to you, Cam, if that's okay. I know I keep interrupting you, and I'm so sorry. But
Oh,
cheers
don't worry
to-
about it.
Cam has been one of the best fucking things to happen to me in a hot minute, in that I get to call myself their friend with their consent.
You are so sweet to
And
me.
you literally just, Cam is such a fucking blessing, and if you're not following like Cam on all social media, you better, because I'm really happy that people like Cam exist, and I'm really happy that Cam exists, and even more so, I'm really happy that I got to exist at the same time and in proximity to watch them go and kick ass. So cheers to Cam. You're amazing.
You are so sweet to me. Thank you. You're so kind. Oh my
I'm
god.
being real. Doob has heard me do my rants about you.
Oh yeah, Maisie
I
adores
literally,
you.
I literally sent you a message saying like Cam's like gorgeous, but like violation of the Geneva Convention gorgeous. Like,
Yeah.
that was a real thing. Yeah, we just love you. Okay, so now please
Thank
continue,
you.
and then
You're
I'm
so
gonna shut
kind.
up. I'm just
It's
real.
it throws me so much because I view you as like such a like larger than life like presence.
Thank you, Vidal.
So like
hear
to
that.
hear you acknowledge me kind of trips me out still, even though we've been friends now for a minute. Like
Oh my god, I'm just a
which
guy.
is so wild.
When I tell you, same thing happens with you, dude.
Oh my god. Cuz like
like literally, like
I'm still
Ugh.
like, oh makeup. That concealer trick you taught me, I still use.
You
It's
still
the
use
one thing
it?
that's that's the one thing that's made me able to like wear red lips like in performances.
Oh my god, please. One of these
Because
days, may I give you a
I could
makeover?
not figure out. Oh yes.
Can I
Oh my
please make you
god,
like
please.
pick a mythical creature and then let me do a makeup look on you based on that mythical creature and your face structure?
That. Let's do it. Let's go.
Yes.
I'm so serious. Let's go.
Pick your favorite. Oh my god, honestly.
I really like mermaids and like sirens personally because I like water
I'm
a
gonna
lot. I like
pull
to
up.
swim. I
No,
try and swim at least 2 or 3 times a week.
Cam, I'm gonna propose. I need you to know. So I'm gonna pull up my Safari. I'm gonna make sure that it's nothing like bad. So
I'm sorry.
it's
The
not
cat
okay.
smacking me.
I know the cat. Yeah, no, it's Mooney
I
making sure.
love
So
you,
I'm gonna
Mooney.
say. So okay, I'm gonna make sure
But
to
to
clarify
the
too.
viewers,
So this is you
Mooney
open up.
shows a
I
whole.
open up my That's my music. Wait, actually, also really good music selections here. None of them are problematic to my knowledge. So anyway, so my mistake is also enlightening. Enjoy that.
Ooh.
If we behold
Mooney.
my search history, and it's me looking up the price of mermaid tails now that I have access to
That one's
water.
gorgeous.
That's what I'm saying. I wanted it based on. Remember? So wait. Remember?
Wait, I literally think I was looking at that exact one.
Wait. You also wanted to dress. Cam, do not shit.
I'm so
do not shit
me.
with
You know what? Me and Jillian were talking about during a mermaid suit.
Do you and Jillian want to play mermaids?
Down.
No,
Down.
literally, Cam, I have video evidence of like one of my hyperfixations has been mermaids ever since I was like a child.
Same.
I still swim with my legs together.
I'm kind of insane, and there's a little part of me that's like,
She does.
I feel like I'm kind of part mermaid.
No, I don't think you realize. I literally was at Doki Dokkan and I was teaching mermaid tricks to one of my new friends.
That's so sick. Oh
We
my
were
god.
in
That's
the pool.
getting like a tail, like a good quality tail is literally like a life goal of mine.
Oh my
I'm not
fucking
even
God.
exaggerating.
Oh
Like
my God.
I had
I'm
a
gonna
conversation
cry.
with somebody literally like recently where they wanted to buy some like spicy content from me, and I literally was like, if you'll buy me a tail, I'll just give you like 3 times the amount of content I normally would for the price of the tail if you are willing to just purchase the tail. And then they were like, that's a little too much money. And I was like, God damn it. But
I'm gonna cry. So Cam, also, if you ever want to do this, I need you to know. So I picked out that tail design because I realized that I was drawing for business and not for funsies, which is also why we're gonna have some really awesome revamped emotes, by the way, that are more cohesive. Obviously, your favorites are gonna stay, but I'm commissioning my buddy Sparkling Dumbass, who, if you enjoy the Hevel emote, that's Sparkling, that's our boy.
stop.
Like,
Somebody said just add water. H2O just add water
I
fiend.
literally was rewatching it and I cried at the finale again. Clear, Nar. Yeah, no, how much is a tail?
Crying at a bunch of like old like things I used to watch.
Oh my
like,
god,
have you watched
Cam.
Anne with an E?
No, I haven't. Is that a mermaid show?
Oh my god.
Have you
it's
watched,
phenomenal.
Oh my god, have you watched Aquamarine and just felt like all the nostalgia come back? It's still like H2O.
It's so beautiful.
So good. The tail being like practical effects.
Oh my god.
So you can see like the movement. Oh my god. Okay, also H2O just add water. H2O just add water. Genuinely,
oh my god.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Changed my life.
the
Changed my
problems,
life.
like the conflicts in that show, I watched it as a full-grown adult, like full-grown, like hairy
It's
legs, everything.
entertaining.
It's so good. Season 2
It holds up.
has no reason to slap that. Season 2, I literally, when I tell you, I was like, God
Also,
damn,
like,
this show is good.
I'm gonna
Like,
say it. The
do it.
later seasons with like the
new girl.
revamp, the spin-off with like
Ooh.
the new set
Oh,
of girls.
the Mako mermaids. Yeah.
Mako mermaids. Yeah. That also slaps.
It does.
Also
I gave
slaps.
up on it as a kid, but I realized I was autistic and I didn't like changes.
Wow.
That's why I didn't. That's
Dude,
why
I
I couldn't,
personally
do Digimon.
Like, I'll
the
give it a
reason
go.
why I liked it though so much is because it's a bunch of like actual mermaids who
yeah,
kind
who
of
know
get
what's up.
stuck like being humans for a while.
Yes.
And it's a reverse of what was going on. And
I love
some
that.
of in the season finale in the series in the last season, Ricky comes back. And
Also,
Ricky helps them.
Please tell
And
me that
Ricky's
actress
like
is
and
doing
Ricky's
well.
like the
Like-
actress Ricky doing
I
well?
hope
I know
she's
the other
doing
two,
well.
Cleo and Emma. Cleo and Emma are doing very well.
Well, because I was gonna say, because I was watching the Vampire Diaries, and I was like, oh my
Yeah,
god,
they're both
Emma's
in that.
back. And then I was like, oh my god, Cleo's back. Get your bag. Michigan has a mermaid tank. No, that was my dream job as a kid. I would just have to make sure to the Ohio Ren Fair that, like, if I'm gonna appear and advertise, I need to have a hard ban on both James T. George as well as Sarah, what the fuck her last name is.
Oh, I know who you're
socials.
talking about. Yeah.
We can also his girlfriend, the one who's like, yeah, I'm his girlfriend and he loves me so much, which is why he like violates my boundaries. Anyway, but no, I literally, we're talking about the same thing. I was like, okay, so also, do you agree that like silicone tails have like the best look because it gets rid of like the ankle bit, the heel bit, but at the same time you can't move as fast. You move so slow because it weighs you down. Yeah. This isn't. Do you want to continue with the Am I the Asshole, or do you want to just talk mermaids, Cam?
Honestly, either way.
Doing very well, by the way. I just checked.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Who is
Ricky? Oh, beautiful.
She is Kariba.
Yeah.
Okay, so consent check, Cam. How do you feel about you rant about mermaids and I build you as a mermaid in The Sims because I bought the mermaid expansion pack?
Stop, that's so sick. Yes, I'm so cool with it. Hold on.
Really?
I need to find this tale to send to you. Yes,
oh my God.
I need to find this tale to send to you.
Cam, do you want to?
I legitimately do watch a lot of mermaid influencers.
Oh my God, me too! I was told I was weird, so I tried to keep it quiet.
Customized, and it's silicone. Like you were saying, it's silicone, and it's all customized airbrush, and it's Sailor Moon themed.
Oh my God!
And I saw it, and I was like, "That's my dream tale."
Oh my God!
That's my dream tale. I was like,
literally just like
it's
send
like
me a photo.
beautiful,
I will
like
draw you
it's
with
like
it.
lilac and like pink and like sparkly. It's stunning. It's stunning. When I tell you, I saw this tale, and I literally was like, this is my childhood dream come to life. Like I'm gonna be Sailor Moon and a mermaid.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I was gonna say, listen, Cam, send that to me. I was gonna say, so like what I did.
Oh
Cam,
my God, I have to find this.
I like drawing for me now. Is charming and sweet. I love this. Okay, listen, I was gonna say, Cam and Dupe, are you comfy with this?
So pretty.
Like
I'm
you enjoying
so
this?
fucking comfy with this.
Okay, I was
you
gonna
guys
say,
are
Cam,
talking
I
about
can
a
talk to you about mermaids because this was. Okay, so
Amazing's been waiting to talk to someone about mermaids.
About mermaids.
No, in mermaid. No, so like I was a really little kid, and I would like when I tell you it was such hyper focus, and I'm sure other people can relate that when I was like, can we get a dude? Can we get a Cam shout out too for Twitch? Or can we get Cam's link tree as well?
I'm gonna go grab Cam's link tree.
Let's make absolute sure. Yeah, so it was so when I was a little kid in like elementary school into in middle school is when I realized that you could wear a mermaid tail and be a mermaid. And I was
such a life-changing moment, right?
Yes. And like I would watch videos to where I'm like, if people talk about mermaids, and again, so like shout out to my friend. If you're watching this too, by the way, bestie, who you just texted me about hanging out after 9. Maybe you're still up, maybe you're not, but also thank you for like letting me teach you mermaid stuff. Like I still know all the stuff of I'm like, you can do neoprene. You can do like basic swimsuit material. You can do silicone, but silicone is like if you're really, really well versed in swimming in it because it's very, very heavy. That's been established. Like I still have all this stuff. I do mermaid tricks. Like, do you know how to do like the bubble trick? Because I can
No,
teach you.
I don't.
You don't?
I
oh
literally.
my God. Can I teach you the
Will you
bubble trick?
teach me?
Oh my God, yes. I had that. I got the bubble trick down. I've got the if you want to sit at the
God, that's
bottom of the
cool.
tank down. I've got all that shit. I've got the dive down.
I
I've got
I
like how
am
to swim with your arms at your sides so it looks all natural.
one time.
Like I got you.
So I used to do like party princessing during the summers in high school, right?
Mhm.
And one time I was Ariel with the tail,
You lucky.
and I had an Eric to help me. And I was one of like 3 princesses, literally because I couldn't move around.
Yeah,
So
you
like
can't.
they hired like someone to help me like get here and
Yeah,
from.
that's what men
And I
are
didn't go in the
for.
water or anything like that. But
Oh.
like having the tail on and the wig on and the makeup and like sitting and genuinely being a mermaid was
I just never thought I would.
life-changing experience. And I literally all I did was I painted faces and I did story time. And like it was I didn't even touch the water. And I was
Okay.
like, this is life-changing. I'm a mermaid princess.
Wait, Cam, I
Guys,
need to ask you. Oh, yes, dude.
I do need you to know my girlfriend did just text me and say she is a professionally certified mermaid diver.
Are you kidding? So I was
Your
Which
gonna
is
say too.
apparently a
girlfriend is
thing.
so
Like,
cool.
Cam, wait, but have you ever swam? Thank you. Sorry, I'm excited. Thank you, Thought. Good night.
No,
Have
you're
a good night. Have you ever swam in a mermaid tail?
No, I've never
Can
gotten the
I
chance to
teach you?
because they wouldn't let me touch the water with that one.
Well, yeah,
They
I'm
were like,
guessing
it's
it
just
was
for
like
show.
I'm guessing it was like cotton, like land fabric. But if you want to, so
Yeah.
the biggest thing I'm gonna off like I don't know if you have any access to pools. I'm very lucky in that where I'm living, I have access to swimmable water. But like, hit me the fuck up. But like I still swim with my legs together to this day. It's muscle memory. But
Oh,
like
I swim with my legs together. That's the way I
to
learned
this
how to
day,
swim.
yeah, no,
But I
it's
don't know.
that,
I've
yeah.
never done it with a tail.
So if you get a lightweight enough, and I'm obviously probably saying stuff you already know, but like I already know what sites are not going to weigh you down and like what products because I've been able to
No, I
experiment.
appreciate any of what you give me here
Okay, so
because
like listen, if you want to play mermaids, I have access to swimmable water where you don't have to pay. Which I'm so lucky for, but like genuinely, Cam, hit me the fuck up. I know all the websites to go. I swear to God, for like starters, stuff like that to make sure that you're safe. But like there are some tails where you swim faster with it versus without, and that's where I'm like silicone is iffy for me because if I'm gonna be a mermaid, I need to be faster than the men that I'm like swimming against. Like I need
Oh
to
my
be
God.
fast as fuck. I was
Yeah.
I don't think you realize that I was almost able to do that dolphin trick where they like kick back on the water and stay above it. Like that's
I
how
did
much
not. I did not know that you were this far into it, and
I don't share it.
I'm living for this.
So
You
do you
don't
want sad
understand
context, like a little bit of sad context and why I've been scared to talk about it?
about mermaid stuff.
About my hyper focus is because I didn't know it was a hyper focus, and I
Oh,
was nervous about getting bullied about it throughout like all my years in elementary and middle and high school and all that stuff. So I tried to like push it down and be like, yeah, but you don't get to do that ever. Maybe one day you might be able to afford a private pool where you can do it. My parents were supportive. For my birthday, my mom got me a commission tail and it was awesome, but it wasn't the correct material, so it started stretching out and like weighing backwards on me. So like I couldn't swim as fast, which is where I'm like the ability of the tail to hold up while you swim is so important, and like the material they choose needs to hold up. Like
yeah.
otherwise when you swim, as somebody who had like my mermaid tail started off perfectly fitting me, but again, once you're in water, like it becomes very very heavy because again it just stretched out and like the majority of my tail was out, like was after the monofin, so it didn't make sense anymore. And I don't like my mom did everything she could, like again, but I was like I love that you
You
got
have
me
to
that
get
gift,
like,
but it was a hazard for me because like when you're swimming, imagine like trying to flip your, like I had a monofin but then I had like
and then like
2
the
feet
extra
of fabric.
fabric.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
like 2 feet
It's
of
so funny you say that
heavy
because
swimsuit fabric.
the one time I did actually purchase myself a tail last summer, I could
Yes,
not
summer.
get the sizing right. Like I returned it and I sent it back so many times, but my
Where did you get it
it was
from?
It was literally from like Amazon. I did not, because
Oh, I got some
I was like,
sites
this
for
is gonna be
you.
okay, and then I was like, this isn't gonna be okay. But I had
Cam,
like the monofin, I had like the fucking fabric tail and everything, and then I tried it on, and I was like, this doesn't feel right,
it might.
and it wouldn't
Oh,
fit over.
the
Like
fin. Yep. Nope.
it just wouldn't.
Mine
It wouldn't
was.
work. It wouldn't work. It was either way too big, or like the medium was way too big, and the small was way too small.
I was gonna say, so one of the biggest things I see is that when it comes to monofins, is like they either, so the issue that, and again, the seamstress that my mom hired to, because it was cheaper than like the site that I was like referencing. So
Yeah,
like all of the love to my mom, she was working with like the most autistic child, and like,
she was trying.
you know, um, but so what happened was the seamstress sewed the end of the tail shut. But so when you swim with it, it fills with air bubbles. So when I would swim, my tail would catch with
Mm.
air, and it would just like weigh me to the surface. And also because I had a waterproof camera, and so I would literally have to like cut the scenes. That's where I got so good at video editing. Like the stuff on my TikTok when it comes to like me doing my magic shit, that's all me, because that was another hyper focus. But like I would have to find like good clips of me where you couldn't see like the end of the tail, because again, I don't blame anybody in this because they didn't know. um but like it would fill up with air. But at the same time, there's some tails that like are they're open at the end, but then like you have this weird fringe thing happening at the tips of the fin. um
Mm. I know
so
what you're talking about, the like weird little bubble things.
not even
That's
that, it's
like,
where the fabric frays a little bit. It's just a little bit of excess. Good night, Jackboy
mm,
Games. Yeah. Wait,
good
do you
night.
want me to just show you a lot of businesses that I know have been good and where I've wanted to
I've been
shop
looking
from?
at Finfolk right
Finfolk, so I
now.
believe, so Finfolk is good. I was gonna say if there's a
I've
freaking
literally been
terrifying
thinking.
parrot. Oh, sorry. The other thing I was gonna say, Cam, if you want me to, so sorry, real quick hyper focus before I forget, because I want to offer you this. One of the things I really like is trying to figure out, like, I love personality tests and knowing what I would be if this XYZ, which is why I was like, what would my mermaid tail look like? And when I went, like, okay, so there's a lot of patterning in nature with humans, we've got like a main set. So I took a photo of my eyes in the sun. So if you want, like, send me
Oh
a
my
photo of you
god.
in objective light, and I will try to figure out some patterning for you that will work with your eyes. And you don't have to do anything based on it, but if you want, like, just send me like a
My
lighting neutral thing, and like,
yeah.
even if you got like brown eyes are gorgeous, then we got some lionfish shit going on.
It's
We got
funny.
some of
It's
that good
funny because
stuff.
so my eyes are blue, but I actually have around my pupils I have like hazily brownish thing,
Go
and then they go into
off.
blue. Um and
Hold.
it's
Yeah, hold
it's
up.
very common. It's a form, it's not heterochromia, but it's a form of it.
I also
Um
have to grab my
and
food.
oh
Sorry,
my
real quick. I'll be
god.
right back. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Cats for Chaos Anderson has the same thing I do. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck causes it, because I'm the only person in my family who has that. My dad actually is the only other person in my immediate family who has blue eyes, but I'm the only person who has like two colors in my eyes. But I do have one of my best friends has like green and like hazily eyes, and it's fucking stunning. She has stunning eyes.
All right,
But yeah.
I'm back.
My mom has green eyes, my dad has blue, so it could be a mixing of those two.
I was gonna
Um,
say, patrons, later tonight I'll post the mermaid tail based on my eye color. But yeah, no.
I always love the koi fish tails personally.
Literally, just tell me your
I
favorite
thought
fish
those looked
patterning
so.
and send me your eye color. That's what your
I
tail is
just
gonna
like
be.
koi fish a lot. I like koi fish a
They're
lot.
so
I think they're so
good.
lovely. I like the way that they look. I'd like a koi fish pond one day if I ever do get like my own home.
I'm putting this
Um,
in my notes. If anything,
I think
too,
would be
I need a home
lovely.
with a pool so I can just play mermaids in my pool.
It's literally my vibe. Yes.
One of my biggest green flags is I was talking to a friend and I was like, yeah, and we could go swimming. And they were like, oh, yeah, like playing mermaids. And I was like, I wasn't even talking about that, but the fact that you're down to play mermaids with me, I don't think you fucking
Hell
realize.
yeah, let's do
Like,
it.
I'm yours. Let's go. I put a suggestion in Discord mod chat. I was gonna say, Dr. Norp, I believe you have access to the mod. Just make sure you like send it to me directly, and also remind me to show off what my mermaid tail would look like. I was initially upset because I realized I'm like, this is literally just the patterning of base fish, basically. But it was my eye color in direct sunlight. Good night, Demaroth. Um, but Cam, if you want to send me a pic of your eyes, like in objective light, so like just
Yeah,
very clean,
I'll
basic.
do it in sunlight.
Yeah, just do
Sometime
your
tomorrow.
thing and just like let me know, and then I'll make you a tail, and then send me like the patterning you
Yeah.
like. Yeah.
I also
Absolutely.
like. I really appreciate when tails have. I sent the video of like the unboxing, the silicone, like
Silicone is
version of.
so good.
I love like the
Do we?
really elaborate like additional fins that some people do,
Oh my god. Okay, so I
especially
was
on
gonna
the
say.
sides. I think they look stunning when they are a light enough fabric and they really glide through the water and like look very like airy. Oh,
Yes. Oh, it's so
oh,
good.
you know what
It's
I'm talking
so
about?
good. Oh yeah, 1,000%.
Oh
My
my
biggest thing is
god.
I like the idea of being able to move fast because when I want to get my own mermaid tail at some point,
Yeah.
I want to have one that allows me to move really fast so I can scare people and for potential
Mm.
like filmmaking stuff. But that's the only reason. Like I was initially like so like for me like silicone is
You
so
want
good
like
for
the
show.
skill,
But I want
yeah,
to be able to
silicone
go
is
so fast and
different.
scare the fuck out of people because I
They
zooms.
have also like fabric tails. They have made strides in them in the
I'm
past
about to
10
show
years.
you with your consent if you'll allow me. I want to show you too like the tails I was just looking at. So this website
Yes,
is called the
yes,
Mer
yes, yes.
Tailor and he has been
I know the Mer Taylor. I know exactly.
he's been my liege. He's been my liege since I was a kid. Since I was an itty bitty kid. And so the fact that I'm an adult now and he's now has like other tails outside of silicone is amazing. Like
He
I'm
has
so excited about how he's
stunning.
diversified, but I was going to say like the amount of incredibleness. Okay, and then we're going to swap over. You're going to have me adjust I'm going to be adjusting cuz there we go. I do have to adjust quite a bit.
I
Beautiful.
love I love his tails
I just want to make sure that
so
there we
much.
go. His tails are
I know.
so
Oh my
good
god.
and again, so when it comes to purchasing, I realize that I'm not going to be out here being like and they're so cheap. It's just in terms of as
No,
somebody
they're
who
not
has
cheap.
a tail that was cheap and then again it was weighing me down and we thought that it was a steal and then again I was trying to swim and then I was just like why
Doesn't
is my
work.
fucking oh my alerts just got shrunk down. Okay, we're good now. That was really funny. Yeah, so it was like we went cheap, but I think it's a lot of it is just the cost of materials. But there's another one too that nobody talks about called Magic Tail, and it is handmade in Germany. That's a little bit cheaper. Um,
Magic tail.
Magic Tail. It's German. It looks like a scam, but she's doing her best, and it's been there since I was a kid. But so I was gonna say, that is I did not switch over to that. But the ones that I'm looking at is I think it's the Fantasy Tales, like
I love the whimsy
the Whimsy. That might have
tails,
been
but
what I
the
was looking at.
fantasy are great.
So yeah,
You
Whimsy
were
are
looking at the
good.
Royal Depths one, right?
I was looking. I believe I was looking at the original Whimsy Tales. They got that neoprene, and so you can choose the extra fins. By the way, too. So when it comes to the
Yeah.
Whimsy, it turns out what they're talking about with the 2 and the 3 is the actual fin here.
Yeah.
Um, they do have
They're they're
betta fish.
they're talking about the flutes and stuff, yeah.
Oh yeah, all that good stuff. The one that I was looking at that I really want, and they don't have it on Throne. I would just have to like raise money. This is the one that I want because this
Oh,
is the closest.
You can put custom links onto Throne.
Water lily? The
Oh,
water
good to know.
lily?
Well, it's just because again, when I designed my own mermaid tail, this is the color that I think would fit me. Because again, I went based on my eye color, and that's the ultimate way to know what your color is. At least for me, I like the idea of my tail reflecting pigment that my body chose, so that I know it echoes
Mm.
it. And I already know that I look good in pale
I
colors, which is why I'm
ah,
like, I really like this one, and I feel like I'd look good in this. And
that's
so
a beautiful
like I
tale.
feel like I would slay it because it also for me I like the idea that it makes sense like in terms of mermaids
Mhm.
being like creatures of like being predators like you'd want to like blend in and I'm like I like the idea of a mermaid that inhabits like lakes and stuff like in the Midwest and all that good stuff. V-dogs, yeah, of course.
I also fuck with the freshwater mermaid
Yeah, that's
vibes.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like we don't have to be deep sea. Like mermaids exist where fish exist. Like I have like backstories and stuff like that. I was gonna say, so you
See,
said you like koi fish, right?
I really like koi fish. I really love not like the I like bright colors, but I like them that make sense. I'm a very big fan of
Yeah.
sunsetty colors, personally.
I now am on a mission to pick out a really good one for you because I literally saw a koi
I
fish
love
and a
the ones with the
lionfish.
flutes and
I was
stuff.
gonna
Yeah,
say
that's
they
these
did a
honestly,
lionfish
they're so
one.
great.
They did a lionfish tail, and I'm like, I know that this one's lionfish. They also have a koi tail for sure.
I love the
You
lionfish
and a
one, but it's
lionfish
so
would
extra. It's so extra.
And
Is
again,
the
that's not when
thing.
they're out, but when you swim, they just blend in on the side.
Oh my god,
Oh my god.
They got
I
that
love
one?
though I love how you have this goal of like I want to be fast and like capable of it, and for me when I look at tails, I'm literally like I want something that's going to move in a way that looks ethereal,
Oh,
even if it moves
1000%.
slowly. So I love the extra fins on the side personally because I
Oh,
feel like they look
yeah.
so stunning.
And those should not harbor you too much, too. I was gonna
No,
say,
they do slow
here's
you
the
down a
koi
bit. They do
fish
slow you
tail.
down a bit. See, that's my fuck. Look at
That's
that.
you.
Look
No,
at
look at
her.
you.
Look
That's what
at-
I'm
Oh
saying.
my
I'm like, nah,
god.
that's you. I was gonna say, so
Just
this is one of the,
gorgeous.
that's one of the
Just like
koi fish
see
tails. Look at that
what
shit.
the fuck. Oh my god. I love the koi fish.
First tail I
Obsessed.
ever designed for myself was based on the Achilles tang fish.
Achilles tank. I don't
Which,
know if I
if
know
you've
that fish off
watched,
the top of
if
my
you've
head.
seen Finding Nemo, it's the goth guy.
Oh my god. I was gonna say the fucking
Like the
zebra
black.
fish.
No,
The
not
black
zebrafish. So all
the
black,
black
and then
and
the
white
tip of
striped
it
one.
has like a. So the end of so black tail, but with little hints of yellow and white. Oh man, scavenger. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, hon. I hope that you're doing lovely. I hope that would seeing some. Oh, they have multiple. I hope would seeing people happy stimming make happy. I realize that that doesn't help, but like if there's any way we can help, just let us know, okay?
Or processing through or anything
Yeah.
if you want. Yeah.
Gil. He
Gil.
might have been an angelfish.
That was a hot fish.
No, I feel that.
Gil with a scar, he was a hot fish.
He was a hot
That's
fish.
a hot fish.
See, I love
They have
if
multiple
you
koi. Too,
yeah,
by
they
the
have so
way.
many koi. And
So
you know
much
what's wild
koi.
is I remember when like legitimately you were here in the trenches too. I remember when people were starting out and this was becoming a thing, and it
Oh, yeah.
was so hard to find mermaid tails that were anything other than like green blue.
Okay, so that's gonna
Basic.
be Magic Tail. I'm gonna turn off like my little search bit, but I was gonna show you. I was gonna say if you want
That's
something
stunning.
a wee bit cheaper, but that also is gonna be a really good starter. Also, obviously, monofin, I will recommend. A lot of scuba divers use it. Like in H2O, you know Will, like the deep sea diver guy, and his whole thing is how he dives because he loves swimming so much.
Yeah.
Right? So, like, he uses a monofin. And so you don't need anything else, but it can be good practice. But I was going to say, if you want to be in a mermaid tail, magic tail, it's based in Germany. It looks like a scam, but my cousin got one of these too. And are they, like, the most, like, do they have the
I
most
kind of like
options?
the heat patterning that they use for some
That's
of
what I'm
these.
saying. Like, I think that these genuinely do look really, really good from far away. It's just they have those little bit of frillies at the end because it's open at the fin part. But when I was a kid, if anybody wants to know what my dream tail was as a kid, I picked out this color and I still would to this day. But at the same time, I got to try on my cousin's
This one, the
tail.
blue.
Yeah, my cousin got one of these and I got to try on her tail and I was so fucking fast in that shit. I was like at the other I was crazy. I was terrifying. Like yeah, but so that's and these are I don't know euros, but these are where's the price? 69 euros.
I'm so curious as
That's
to your
nothing.
views on the Pirate's Curse tail and the Aurora Falls tail that they have. And Jungle Flow.
On which website?
On Magic Tail. Because I'm looking through now.
Because they've started making stuff for like typically masculine. Yeah, like oh my god, I'm so proud of them. They've like diversified.
Go way
That's
down.
$75, man.
They
which
have a
one?
lot more stuff that's like
How much?
69 euros.
intense.
I'll cry. I will cry.
69 euros is $75.
Do
Damn.
not tempt me. I will cry.
Oh my God.
What area? Mermaid Tails, and then scroll down to the bottom.
I literally, just Mermaid Tales just keep scrolling down more results, and they get more and more like design heavy as it goes.
Yeah. Oh shit! I didn't even see.
And
when I tell you, I was literally looking at this
when
website.
go like
Oh,
all the
deep
way,
sea,
all the way
yes,
down.
the deep sea.
You're
Ah!
gonna freak out in a second. I know exactly which one you're gonna freak out about.
Oh, the green
Keep heading.
carrot makes
Keep
me so
heading.
happy. Okay. Midnight.
Hey, Chad, someone donate $75 so that Maisie can get it.
Do not. I would cry. I would
Oh
cry
my
so
God.
hard.
It's only 75.
That we don't get to say only. The pirate. Oh, shut up.
I knew it.
Shut the
You
fuck
saw it.
up.
The second I saw it, I knew you were gonna freak out once you
Shut the
saw
fuck
it.
up. That's for you, right?
No, that's for
You saw that?
dude.
You thought of me? You're
I
too
saw that and I was like,
nice.
Maisie's gonna flip. Maisie's gonna freak out at this tale. Oh my God!
Oh
You have
my
to get a
God.
closer look at the jungle one too. Go up
Oh
and
my
take a closer look at the
God.
jungle because
The
they're
jungle
insane.
My biggest thing is I know I'm pale. So
And
like
I feel like honestly, with
ugh.
if it's blended in though, if the dark
That's what I'm
colors are blended, it doesn't even matter.
And again,
But like, look at
literally,
that
I love
stunning.
that's so gorgeous. My biggest thing is like
Like,
with me, my little
depth.
like character thing is that when I want to do a mermaid, I want to make sure it fits with my skin tone and like my overall tonage going on, just so that it looks as natural as possible. But that's also
You're
like
so artsy.
genuinely, it's that. Not to say that like anybody who it doesn't match doesn't fit, but for me personally, I love me a realistic mermaid type vibe, and I want it to look as natural on me as my hair color.
Mm.
Like, you guys don't have to buy me a mermaid tail. I'm gonna save up. The fire pearl is so cunty.
I've been saving up for these mermaid tails for literally a year.
Really?
Yeah.
Do not buy it on Amazon. I swear to God. I was gonna say I can help you find a cheap one.
I really love that one.
I was gonna say let's pick out one for Cam. I was gonna say so it's like
No,
if you want to save up.
I only get one if you get one first.
I'm gonna get one, Cam. I'm gonna be able to swim.
We get them together.
Oh yeah, no, I will save up and I will put stuff in like a separate little fund for like if I make that money tonight. I will wait for you. Do you want let's go wait, do you want to shop on here or so it's literally just budget. So like these are very very good. The one thing I will say is like I've seen them in action is the ending of the fin is open so you can slide in your main like fin.
Yeah, your tail. Yeah.
Yeah, like the
I've
physical
seen
fin that you put on your feet. But
yeah, I've seen that before
on camera.
My concern is that if I'm buying the monofin like separate, like from a different company, I'd rather buy the monofin from the same company so I know that the tails are designed for that monofin. Because I've seen people who have a monofin from one company. Oh my God, mermaid time! Thank you.
Legend.
Oh, Maisie, oh my God, it's okay, we'll be mermaids. It's okay, you're so good.
Whoa.
It's mermaid time.
Okay, we'll be mermaids.
It's okay, we're mermaids. It's mermaid time.
I've wanted one of these ever since I was a little kid.
It's mermaid time.
Oh my God, I'm so excited. Like literally, I'm literally gonna be able to get one of those that I wanted ever since I was a little kid.
Oh, I'm so happy for you, Maisie.
Oh my God.
This is beautiful. That's
I'm gonna
so
be
adorable.
able to get one of these, and this is like when I was a kid. Oh my God.
You're gonna be a mermaid.
This is so embarrassing.
It's not embarrassing.
It's a lifelong dream.
It is okay, Maisie. I would fucking freak the fuck out the same way you are.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
No, like this literally, like when I tell you so much of my hyperfocus was literally just watching people swimming in this specific brand of tails.
And now you're gonna get one.
I know, oh my God.
And now you have one.
Oh my fucking God, I'm gonna be a fucking Ignis, no!
Oh my God.
Oh my fucking god.
That's so kind. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I also need to pee, but also Cam, I would love to hear you talk about mermaid tails.
Cam mostly uses they them.
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, Cam used to say them. Yeah, sorry. I gotta pee and sob, but also Cam, if you want to
take
talk
a
about
second.
mermaid
Take a second to
tails,
breathe
oh my
through.
fucking god.
Take a second to breathe. Take a second to breathe. Me and Du will talk about mermaids.
Yeah, tell me about mermaids.
Oh
I don't
my
know fucking
god.
shit.
Take a second. Take a second. Oh my god, she's oh.
Okay, so what's the deal with the moon in
Oh
H2O?
my god. Okay, so the moon changes them, right? Initially. So they go to Mako Island and
Okay.
they get stuck on the island and then they go into like this volcano and there's a pool in there called the moon pool.
Okay.
And the moon goes over, full moon goes over perfectly over the volcano, so it's like perfectly lighting the pool, and then it starts to boil, and then that's what makes them mermaids initially.
Oh, they weren't like mermaids.
They weren't mermaids before. They were humans,
okay.
and they got turned into mermaids. And then in Mako Mermaids, the subsequent sequel series, there are mermaids that get turned into humans, so it's opposite.
How does that? Is that with the same moon pool?
Yeah, they're pods. Mermaids are a naturally occurring species in this particular thing, but they are quite rare. But the moon pool, that's not the only moon pool in the world. There's a bunch of them. So, and the other moon pool that we know of comes in because in later seasons they get another mermaid that moves there from like Scotland or something. I don't quite remember where she's from.
Shit.
But she is a mermaid as well, and she was a human that was turned into a mermaid as well by a moon pool, but over in Scotland.
Right.
And then she moves over, and she's like, "Oh my god, there's other mermaids like me here." But they each have different powers that have to do with water. So Ricky, she's spicy, so she can heat water up. And Cleo, she's like the main girl, and she's like really like, yes, you can go from human to mermaid to human again. So Cleo, she controls, like, she can move water around.
Okay.
And Emma, the other girl, she can freeze water, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So how they turn into mermaids is anytime they touch water, they turn into a mermaid.
So like if they're brushing their teeth.
Yeah. Yes. And they do
like if they shower, if they bathe, like they go into mermaids.
Like, dude, they cover every loophole. Sorry, I just got back to like that. No, genuinely, it's
explaining
insane.
the lore. I'm explaining the lore.
I love you so much. I was gonna say I want you to keep talking about H2O because like I rewatched it and I was like, this shit slapped. Like there was one scene where like a really intense thing happened.
Should we do an HBO drink along?
I was gonna say genuinely, Cam, if you
want to. Oh my god.
Do we want to do do you consent to being part of like if your Patreon, if we want to have like, oh my god, like a family movie night with like our perspective, like our respective like patrons and discords where we watch H2O.
I don't have a Patreon. I need to get a Patreon.
You should.
I was gonna say
we gotta fucking find it. I unfortunately purchased it on Amazon. But like
there's this lovely website called 123 Movies.
I was gonna say, but if we want to have like family movie nights where we watch H2O, because when I tell you the writing in season 2, like it's literally like the same thing with Avatar, where it starts off with like Avatar: The Last Airbender, right? Like season 1 is like, oh my god, baby, like haha, fart is funny, and then season 2 is like, my family is dead. Like that's H2O. There was a scene where I was doing my thing and like body doubling to the show, and I went. Like my mouth dropped and I was like, damn, it got me. And then the like series finale happened and I was rewatching it and I knew it ended and I started crying. It was so good.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's so good.
If they ever like had like a H2O cast panel at San Diego Comic-Con or something,
oh my god,
I'd purchase tickets just to see that.
No, like
I'd purchase a con pass, like
I just want to tell people to everybody who donated, thank you so much. But also so now we both get Tails Cam. So if you want to get one from Magic Tail, which I think is also like the perfect place for a starter, pick your favorite color. If you're like but I also wanted to
Crazy.
thank you all
Insanity.
because this is
They
gonna be.
have an H2O inspired
They
tail.
do. They have an
Claire.
H2O inspired tail, genuinely, and I think it would go so good with your skin. But I
This
was
is
gonna say, like,
crazy.
this is gonna be the first
Crazy.
package I get at my new place.
Oh.
And this is gonna be the first new package I receive. So, like, one of the biggest moves of my life is, like, ever since for context, my hyperfocus, and if any other, like, autistic person needs to, like, clarification on this, like, I would watch hours watching the same video over and over and over again of, like, seeing these tails in action and figuring out which one I wanted. And at the time, as, like, a little kid, these tails were, like, kick-ass for the cost, and, like, I feel bad that they've gone down in cost, because they used to be, like, almost $300. And, like,
Yeah.
I get why my parents didn't want to drop $300 on, like, their autistic child who went through hyperfocuses like crazy, you know? So, like, and didn't have access to, like, water all the time. This is the one hyperfocus that has lasted with me, so thank you, Nubez. But so, I just want to say thank you. Cause, like, this was little baby Maisie's dream, and I know it's silly, I know it's goofy, but just, like, I really just want to thank you, because holy fucking shit. I'm gonna swim so hard. I'm gonna play mermaids so fucking hard, you have no idea. I just want to thank you all, because, like, I get very nervous because, for context, people learned how much I loved mermaids because when I was with Brill from Dumpstat, he made fun of my hyperfocus on mermaids because I was scared to share it with people. Because I thought I was going to get bullied. I thought that I was going to be harassed for it. I thought that it was cringe. And while I defend everybody who is seen as cringe, I admit that at the time I was too scared to be perceived as cringe. Now I've crossed that threshold, but Marcus, thank you.
Oh.
But,
Oh my god!
my community is the bestest. I swear to fucking god. But so, if anybody who was watching Dark Dominion, I still keep Gift and Nadine. Those are my babies. And don't judge me while I, like, blot my nose on this. But also, I'm like, y'all. Okay, thank you. The germs are mine. This goes in the laundry. But, he made the, like, character based as a mermaid as, like, a gentle, like, hello, I have this, like, embarrassing thing on you that you can't fight back on. But when I leaned into it, he lost everything. And where I was also able to be like, people love me even though I want to dress up as a mermaid. And that, which also led to,
which is also such a
people
cool
love
thing
me
to want.
because, you know, and, like, one of my favorite things is I have an audio out there that people like, which is, I've come to the realization that adulthood means adult money, and adult money means I get to spend the money that I earned on what the fuck I want. When I saw somebody who had a collection of mermaid tails, I was like, yeah, fuck y'all. I want to be a fucking mermaid. Fuck you. I'm not gonna let somebody who, like, fucking LARPs act as if my situation is different. Fallhorn with $20? You guys.
They're making you a mermaid, goddammit.
I was gonna say, you're like, I want to reserve money for Cam to be a mermaid. I want to reserve money for Cam to be a mermaid. But, like, y'all are, like, encroaching on, like, the Mer-Tailor territory with, like, that lily tail. And, like,
oh my gosh.
I want you to know, too, that, like, also, Cam, I want to get you a mermaid tail because, like, I haven't hyper-focused like this that much. And I'm sorry if I'm making you uncomfy.
I'll
but,
fly
like,
out. I'll fly out to your
I'm getting
to
you a
visit
tail
you and
either
once
way.
you're settled. I'll fly out to visit you once you're settled, and we can play mermaids together. And we can get Jillian to come too. We'll all play mermaids
Dr. Norm
with our new tails. Oh my god.
I've been so scared to talk about this. But, like, thank you all so fucking much. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna, like, pose so hard. And I'm like, that's how I'm gonna get my exercise. Because I love exercising, but I hate doing it to numbers because it makes my brain want to die. But like, if
We
I'm
can
able to be
listen
like,
to music
I have
and
like
be
2
mermaids.
hours of mermaid time. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh my god, Cam, literally, just let me know what tail you want.
Mermaids.
Mermaids.
Mermaids. Mermaids.
Are you comfy with me having a fucking breakdown? By the way, if you need to tap out.
Yes.
Oh
Oh
my
my god.
God.
Soviet block party asked what did I miss? We'll all be being mermaids together. That's
Oh
what
my
we're doing. Oh my god.
This is all happy, I swear to God. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Like, I'm sorry. Is that, I don't know. I literally don't know.
This is
Oh,
so
but
sweet. Oh my
I
god. This
literally
is so
don't know.
pure.
I wasn't expecting
I can't believe
this.
it went also from like some asshole who's 4'11" or something. I don't even know.
Even then, like, I've had men
being
who
like
are
you're
like,
so embarrassing for liking mermaids to people in minutes
and it was
funding a
like,
mermaid
it
tale for you.
was literally like, when I tell you, like, Brill, I don't know how tall he was. I just know he made it my problem
That
that he wasn't
4'11" guy?
taller than me. He's not 4'11", because again, 4'11"
No,
guys
no,
are
No,
no,
like
he's
that
that
little.
4'11" guy. That 4'11" guy.
4'11" guy.
Yeah.
No, but I'm gonna say this. I don't like saying tall guy. Like, I don't like doing short guys because I'm like, I've been abused by tall guys, so that's where I'm like, no, just like the mid guy who like he smelled like fucking tuna. He smelled like canned tuna in the zombie apocalypse. No, Stefina,
The chicken of the sea guy? The chicken of the sea guy?
yeah, like chicken of the sea guy. I got photos. He literally, somebody drew him as a mermaid because they were like, like one of my best friends, Sparkling, drew him as a mermaid for like a Christmas gift for me because they were like, he was like, yo, hey, you love mermaids and this piece of shit ugly ass bitch, but I'm also gonna like make one of the most intense drawings ever. And he dissed him, and we got into an argument, and I've got like voice messages where he's like, I'm really mad you took Sparkling side. And I was like, then maybe you should get good, because Sparkling was like, you love mermaids, and also it's Brill from Dumpstat. I talked about him. Make sure he doesn't have a job ever again. He's dangerous. But yeah. No,
Is
so
he active online at all?
no, I'm very fortunate, and also I love my community so much in that like I've been assaulted a couple of times, but the one that was a public figure, I was able to make a video, and he lost his job, he lost his presence, he lost everything. And I love you, Sparkling, you're amazing. So for context, Cam, he had a quite successful podcast, but also his other partners on his podcast reached out to me, and they're like, we believe you, he's been awful and evil, we've been trying to ice him out since November. I called him out in January. But he did really awful things to me, and so I like, my first ever video was about him. But one of the things he did to like kind of exert the I know your embarrassing stories, he had 2 main points, which was that I had a crush on Shadow the Hedgehog, which I'm like, now I profit, and if there's anything Shadow
hold
related,
on. Who would fucking
which
done it?
also, who wouldn't fuck Shadow? Who wouldn't? Like,
I bought him for $30, Maisie.
No, and so like, but for context, Cam, I gave him 2 main points where I was like, I trust you because you're my boyfriend, and at the time, but he coerced me into it because I was like, I don't know if I want this, and he's like, well, I might like not remember things because my mental health is so bad that I will dissociate and never remember where I am, but you make my mental health better. For context, I have proof of this, by the way. He's evil. I'm so glad that everybody kicked him out.
So vile.
It's so vile, and I'm so happy the community just like clocked him out. Same with his partners. Because he threatened his other like podcasting partners. It was like a 3-person podcast, like including like the staff, you know, the behind the scenes people. Yeah, no, like he literally walked into a coffee shop and started throwing things at one of his business partners. No, this is not Gabe. This is Brill from Dumpstat. Michael Edward Brill, which he confessed publicly, and then he doxed me. So when I make jokes about my ex doxing me, it's Brill. It's Brill.
No, Gabe was a
yeah.
piece of shit, but not this piece of shit.
No, but so I was gonna say too. So like,
there's too many.
yeah, no, it sucks for me and people, and that's why I hate the Dadvocate forever, because they're like, well, like Maisie just keeps getting raped, and that's weird. Okay, you have like a happy partner. Why are you trying to fucking simp for men of the internet? Grow up. Fuck you. Anyway, but so he knew that I had two main things that I was embarrassed about, which was I was attracted to Shadow the Hedgehog, right? Michael Edward Brill. Yes, apparently he leaked my address too at some
You
point.
said it.
He did. He said it. Yeah, no, this is not me doxing. He said it. He said it before doxing me as if it's okay. Luckily, people had my back. No, Cam, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. No, he made like I made my video saying this is what this person did to me. This is what this man did to me. You know, and then his response was, "Well, Maisie is a liar cuz she gives you a fake last name. This is her actual last name."
Whoa.
And then he was like, "But I'll dox my actual full name." And I was like, "That's not cuz I didn't dox his name."
First off,
yeah,
everybody gives people fake last names here. Incredibly common.
Dude.
And also, frankly, safer. Especially
as
for
a
femme
woman.
people.
This guy was claiming
one of
to
the
be
big
a feminist
things,
king. He hosted
one of the
a one-shot to raise money for funds, like for abortion rights.
While you were abusing
While
people?
he was abusing me. Oh yeah, while he was like, Maisie, like, you're just the one woman who makes me like, you know, do better with my mental health. And like, and I got all the proof. Like a bunch of my close friends, like the people who stood up for me when I made that call up video, Eldritch, Forever NPC, they sat in a car with me and I consent checked and I was like, I need you to hear these because I need you to know, like, I want you to trust people implicitly, but I need your emotions because I need you to hear it and I'm comfy sharing it. But he had two things on me, which was I was attracted to Shadow the Hedgehog, and I'm still now, and I was determined to be like, everything you thought that I would be embarrassed by, I'm gonna profit on, and now I have that fucking, like, marketing space to where it's like, I literally had Sonic the Hedgehog TM hit me up for, like, a tabletop RPG, and I was like, because I want to fuck Shadow the Hedgehog. He was like, yeah, Mason wants to fuck Shadow.
Shadow knows you want to fuck him.
No, literally, like, Sega knows I want to fuck Shadow, and I'm just like, Brill, how did that turn out for you? Because he did it as, like, an extension of, I know your private information, and I'll say it online. I'll act like it's an accident. But so he outed that, and then I was like, I leaned into it, and I was like, y'all saying you wouldn't fuck Shadow? Fuck you. He's a 40-year-old piece of shit who has a Glock. Fuck you. He dyes his hair? Nah, whatever. And then the other one was mermaids. So that's why Nightmare or Nightmare was a merman, and it was meant to be some big joke, but it was an extension of, like, I have this on you, I have all this stuff on you, but yeah, so that's why I'm extra, like, in love with being a mermaid, because the thing that somebody tried to out to hurt me is where I really love me. So.
Dude, mermaids are fucking sick as
They're really
fuck.
dope, but I was
too.
raised in Wisconsin.
But also,
and,
what
like,
a fucking...
people bully you for being weird. Not even weird, but, like, people bully you for being, like, happy. That's the best way to describe conservatives, is, like, they get really, really angry. No. So, Cats, Shadow is traumatized because he was meant to take care of a little girl. No, Shadow is not. Wait, Dupe, can I deploy Dupe to clarify Cats for Chaos? No,
so,
Shadow is 40.
On the Genesis arc. Genesis is a...
Please.
No.
Dummies and dice rolls,
Shadow
I'm
the Hedgehog
crying.
was made to kill people, but also to protect Maria.
Yeah, so Maria is the little girl. You're good. Yeah. Listen, you type in, like, Shadow the Hedgehog age, he's 40. I done them checks and balances, 50. Okay? He's 50 now?
Shadow's 50. Shadow's
Yummy.
50.
Anyway, hear me out. I was gonna say, Cam, do you wanna, like, hello? Hey, Raiders. So, something that I was scared of talking about because I thought I would get bullied, I, like, claimed it, and I'm proud of it. I wanted to be a mermaid and have a mermaid tail, and my amazing following just
mermaids
made
are
it
the
come
fucking
true.
coolest.
And I was gonna say, Cam, I want to pick out a mermaid tail with you.
Oh my god.
You don't have to get this one, but I was gonna say, like, one of my favorite things too is like picking out customized like things for people. Like, I love doing personality tests for people.
Should we take a test on which of the H2O people we are?
Oh my god!
Oh my
Stop!
God.
I'll cry.
Wait, should we? Let's all take it and see who gets what,
Oh my
and
god!
then let's base our
Please,
tails
I'm
off
gonna
of it.
cry. And then Cam
Wait,
just said,
wait.
"Oh my god,
Which
Cam, send me your
H2O
favorite fish." I'm gonna
mermaid are you?
cry.
The BuzzFeed one, right?
Should we do BuzzFeed or you quiz? I have two.
I was gonna say
here.
you quit. I don't trust BuzzFeed.
Okay.
They're just
BuzzFeed
like,
doesn't care about H2O like we do.
BuzzFeed don't know them like me. BuzzFeed hasn't cried for Ricky.
Yeah, let's do the.
No, Ricky.
Dude,
doesn't-
Ricky
oh my
was
God,
the best.
Ricky was baby.
Dude, Ricky was my fave. I'm not gonna lie.
Same here. Rewatching it, I liked
I'm gonna
Ricky.
be.
And
I'm
then,
gonna be okay with whoever I get, but
Wait,
Ricky
I
was
was
my
gonna say,
favorite.
we need to have one that includes all 4 mermaids, okay? Because like, here's the thing. Again,
Yeah.
I am.
Oh
Ricky,
yeah,
Bella,
because
Here's
Bella.
my thing. H2O mermaid characters. I forget her fucking. I'm such a fake. Isabel. Bella. Like, I
Bella.
was so ready to be a hater on Bella, and then like,
and then
she
kind of slept.
She's kind of baby, and I liked her more than Emma, which I never thought that I would. But like, I gave her a chance, and she was like literally just the most autistic person.
I felt for her because she learned how to do it alone.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Like-
9 years old, and like,
Yeah.
at the same time too, when like her crush that she trusted implicitly was like, I know you're a mermaid. And he was like, do your best friends know? And she's like, oh my god, absolutely. She was willing to die for her fucking friends who she barely knew. I'm like, nah, Bella is underrated. Okay,
I think
so
the BuzzFeed one includes Bella.
which H2O
The one that you
character are
sent,
you?
Cam, in side chat has Bella in it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that one. Let me
Bella
check
or
inside chat.
Charlotte. Oh, it also includes Charlotte.
I want to have Charlotte. Here's my thing. I think that Charlotte just needed therapy, but at the same time, I think we don't talk
Okay.
about the fact that like Mako did choose her heavily. She had
That's-
3
that's
powers.
fair.
I'm like,
She was that bitch.
she was like, I think that there was so much wrong. If she had therapy, if that bitch had therapy, she would have been amazing.
I like
Well,
how
yeah,
literally
fucking
question
fire
2 in
powers.
this is which name do you like best?
Well, I got one word to describe me. I'm
I
not
like
shy.
Cleo's name best personally.
somebody
I
have
love
fire
Ricky. I
powers?
like. Yeah.
I'm not-
Ricky has like heat power.
Why the fuck would they need fire powers in the
Well, not-
mermaid?
well,
No,
like fire. She can heat
because
up
water
things.
turns
Oh.
them into mermaids, and then Ricky is able to take the water off, so they transform
Because
back
it-
into person.
She dries them off.
Hang on.
Yeah. Also,
It's
they can
after
do
you, like-
so. Ricky can do fire on anything, though. So, like, you got a tea kettle. Thank you so much. Thank you so much,
Favorite
Brayden.
Ooh, this is
Muffin.
such a hard one. What's your favorite
Ricky's
main
probably
power?
better. No, because like Ricky could kill someone, and I think they touch on that.
Yeah,
Like there's an
Ricky
episode where
does
Ricky,
almost at one
She
point.
almost kills someone.
She almost killed her boyfriend, her
Yeah,
kind
her
of boyfriend,
her future
Stop
boyfriend.
off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, and again, like,
before
I
they were
thought-
dating.
like this was on Nick. It was on Nickelodeon. I'm pretty
So
sure.
when
Like
there's
no,
a full moon, they also go kind of crazy and they
Yeah.
become like sirens. They
Like,
get
if
under
you
the spell of
liked
the full
Avatar
moon if they see the full moon.
yes, if you liked Avatar: The Last Airbender and you get through
each of
season 1 of
them-
it, watch
yeah.
H2O. It has the same level of building. Okay.
Yeah.
Nah, they're all dangerous as fuck.
I have to go with Cleo's power as my favorite power.
Oh
It's the
God,
most
I'm still stuck on
versatile.
question 1. Chat, which one describes me? It's not shy, thoughtful, curious, cute, or independent. I don't want my
I
main
I
thing
think
to
curious. I think you care about learning. I feel like curious
Thank you. I was gonna
because
either say that,
because you
or
try and
thoughtful.
learn about a lot of stuff is my thing.
That's where I'm like thoughtful though, because like I
Thoughtful
learn
could
where I
also
can
be it.
keep people
think the
safe. Like
thoughtful
when
may,
I
yeah.
learn things, like I'm curious when I can make people safe. You know?
Which H2O boy do I have a crush on?
I
Hang
feel
on.
like thoughtful then works better.
Okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be like I like Lewis or Will. Nah, Will is baby girl. he did the most. He literally looked someone in the eye and was like, "I'm not into your girlfriend," which was confirmed, and he was like, "You don't deserve your girlfriend. I'm girly pop. You're a
Oh my
piece of
God.
shit. Eat my fucking ass. I'm not even after her. She's just my bestie." And again, in the show, he literally is like, "I'm not like attracted to her at all. I just think you're a cunt." Like, it's so good. Okay. What name do I like best? I'm Ricky. There's something about Ricky.
I like
Ricky
the name
Chad.
Cleo because I think people think
Cleo's so
Cleo.
cute. Clear. I like Ricky because then I'm a Chad.
I'd
It's
name my
Ricky
kid Cleo.
Chadwick. Ricky Chadwick. Then I'm like, I
Chadwick.
got a built-in Chad. You know what I mean? What actor do I like
Is
best?
my eye color more green blue, sky blue, or deep sea blue?
I got my character.
Which one you gotta send me
Um,
stuff?
I do. Hold on, wait.
Yeah, I was
hang
gonna
on.
say, I don't know. What would be my favorite main power? Oh, I've thought about this so hard. Again, I was
Like,
originally like, Bella's power
I
is so fucking useless, and then the show was like,
Dude.
actually, here's all the ways you can use it where it's not
No,
useless.
and Bella's secondary power too.
What's her secondary
Crazy.
power? Like, I know
She can turn things into like a
Permanent.
glass-like substance.
permanent glass. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
and
say.
it's super strong.
Yeah,
Because her whole
no.
thing is
More
changing like
ocean blue, Cam.
making it like gelatiny
Yeah,
at first.
gelatiny, and I was like, that's stupid. And then I saw it in action, and I was like, never mind. I'm gonna shut my slut ass up. Thank you. I was gonna say my favorite main power. I'm gonna say all of them. I'm not gonna lie.
It's
God
hard.
is watching. God is watching. I want them all, but I hope I'm responsible. My favorite secondary power. Oh yeah, wind. Yeah. My hairstyle. I don't want the red hair. That's Charlotte.
But that is your hairstyle.
I know. I'd like.
I
Here's the
know.
thing. I'm Charlotte if she went to therapy.
She says as mascara drips down.
Thank you so much. Again, if you're attracted to me with my mascara running, please tip me if you're
I like how for
like,
which
at least promote my
which
stream.
H2O boy do you have a crush on? It's Will, Lewis, Zach.
Yeah, I was gonna say Lewis is on there twice.
Yeah, that's
I
part
feel
of
like
season 2,
Will
and it's
was
so good.
cute.
Season 2 is Will is baby girl. No, like when I tell you that Will is literally like, I'm
Will is
so in
cute.
awe of these women and they're amazing. And he literally
Yeah,
is
I
like,
would say
you are
Lewis,
not
but then
respecting
Lewis is
women
kind of
enough.
fucking annoying. When Charlotte comes in, Lewis is fucking annoying.
Not even like he's trying to respect. Like Cleo's like, I don't want to talk to you anymore, and he's like, okay, I guess me neither. But Cleo's like, but I didn't mean it. You know,
It's not
my
the
annoyance
same.
with Lewis is that we're like at like start of season 3 where he's like, I don't believe that you're being attacked by like a water tentacle, and Cleo's like, what if you shut the fuck up and believe me? Like that's where I'm at. Yo, no, I'm sky blue. I've got that gray shit going on.
How would you react if you became a mermaid? Whoa, I'm destined for this. Literally exactly what I would say.
Yeah, no, literally. Oh my god.
I'd be like, I've been
Shout
waiting.
out-
I've been waiting.
We're both just Charlotte. I'm sorry. We're too happy. What's my favorite
Oh
color?
my god.
My favorite color is in fact flowery prince. What the fuck? Okay, favorite color. Where's green? God fucking damn it. I'm gonna be Charlotte.
What the fuck is green?
My favorite color, leave me alone. What's my clothes style?
Actually, it's forest green.
Anything comfortable but cute. There we are. Thank you. Accessory. A man. What's your favorite accessory? A man.
I got mine.
Wait,
I
don't
also
share
have
it. Don't
mine.
share it yet. Don't share it
Okay.
yet. I'm at 10 of
I'm gonna wait.
14.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna
Oh
wait.
my
I'm gonna
God.
wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait.
Oh, I need the magical blue stone. No, I need it to be magic. Do I have a crush on Will? Will is baby girl. Ooh, how would I react if I became a mermaid? Oh. There we go. How good am I at keeping secrets?
I think you're really good.
Thank you. I was gonna say like I was gonna say yeah. Do I believe in mermaids? Yeah, genuinely, I do. And if I'm
I
wrong,
do.
like,
I really do too. I'm not
it's
gonna
one of those
lie.
things where it's like I believe in mermaids and fairies, and I'm like, if it's one of those beliefs where like if I'm wrong, nothing bad happens, but like in the meantime, I'm happy. Yes, we're doing yes! Exclamation mark! Oh my god! Okay, who did you get, Cam?
Oh my god. Okay, are we doing it all together? Should we all? Does
I want to
everyone
hear
have the
yours
result?
first. I want to hear yours first.
Okay. You are, drumroll please. Cleo!
I didn't hear what you said. What was
Clear.
it? Cleo?
Cleo
Is. Oh my god! I've been so. That makes it
the
so much better because if I
quietest
may,
of the group. Yes,
up.
it's the quietest of the group. None of them would be
No.
mermaids if it weren't for Cleo. She has the deepest connection to animals and is also the most sensitive. She has long, wavy brown hair and hazel brown eyes. She has hydrokinesis and aerokinesis, or in other words, she has the power to control the movement of water and air currents.
Oh my god, this one's gonna be. Oh my god, Cam, this
I
is
took the
literally.
BuzzFeed one too, and the BuzzFeed one also says I'm Cleo.
Oh my god, send me the BuzzFeed one right now because like this is like me sending you a meme because this is so fitting. Cam, you're gonna cackle. You ready for
Oh
this
my
shit?
god. I'm ready.
Guess who I got? The one that you think would be me in terms of like you being Cleo.
Is it Ricky?
It's fucking Ricky. I got Ricky.
Hey, me too.
Really?
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
So the most bold, brave, and daring of the group is Ricky. She is ecstatic when she becomes a mermaid. She is pretty close, like yeah, that's me. She's pretty close off to anyone who she doesn't know very well. But when she's friends with someone, she's friends forever. She has long, sandy blonde hair and hazel eyes. Nope. She has hydrothermokinesis, pyrokinesis, and electrokinesis. That means she has the power to heat water and make fire, lightning, and electricity. So not only can I heat up
She's
water,
most
I can make.
powerful, low key.
She literally, Ricky. People are
Murder a
lucky. No, like Ricky could kill so many fucking people.
She can like call a storm. She calls an electrical storm.
She
at one
does.
point.
She could kill someone so fast. And they're like they
That's
call her
an
hot-headed.
level spell.
No, genuinely. But here's my thing with Ricky, where I relate to her the most is like, remember that episode where like fucking that evil bitch Charlotte is planning Lewis's birthday, and Ricky's
Yeah.
the one person to be like, "Hey guys, she's awful to you. Be a bitch back." Like that's me. And like you've heard me, Cam. I'm like, "Aw, they were mean. Be a cunt."
Mm-hmm.
Genuinely, like Ricky literally in the show. Please watch H2O. I was gonna say, y'all in my Patreon, let me know when you're free. Once I move, we're gonna watch H2O while I'm in my mermaid tail.
I love it.
Tail. Cam, you're invited.
Oh my god.
Do you want to send me the link to the other quiz?
Yeah, I just sent it in the
I
in the
love
open
you.
stream.
Please rant, Cam, while I do this quiz.
But oh my god, I kind of want to see what they say for Emma, because
Yeah.
like don't get me wrong, love Bella, but also Emma's like OG.
Emma, yeah, no,
Emma's
I was
OG.
gonna say, I was very,
Emma.
I like, my love for Emma didn't diminish. Like, that's how you
No.
know that they wrote their female characters well, is that they're all
Yeah.
very distinct. But like, once Bella joined, I didn't hate Emma. And that's how you know
Yeah.
that like the female characters were written so. Shit, Brayden, thank you.
Also,
Lazy's
like-
fiery towards trolls in chat, electrifies the stream, and heats our hearts. Brayden. I was gonna say, join the Patreon. We're gonna have family movie nights where we all shut up and we watch as much H2O as we can.
It's just us in our mermaid tails
In our
watching
mermaid-
H2O with
in our
everybody.
mermaid tails having rum and cokes. I don't think you really. I'm not, how
Oh
little
my
I'm
God.
kidding.
Kraken rum too. So
Oh
it's
my
sea
god,
themed.
I love you. I will propose right now. Oh my god, what I want to be a mermaid? Duh. Just
Oh my god, yeah.
definitely. I don't
Anybody
like that
who
there's-
like is taking this quiz and is like, no, I wouldn't want to be a mermaid.
No, yeah.
Why are you taking this quiz?
like it's no, shut up.
I
Give me your tail. Give me here.
I
Give me here.
love
Like, chill with friends. If I suddenly
Mermaid.
turned into a mermaid, I would be
dude.
really fucking excited. Yeah.
I'd be hyped as
I would
fuck.
be
if
I
I
would
turned
be
into a
on my way to
mermaid.
the White House for reasons that are legal.
What's up?
I'd be on my way to the White House for legal
I try.
reasons.
I'm trying
For
to like
very
see
legal
like
and patriotic
no way
reasons.
I wouldn't. No way I wouldn't be. I would be like Cleo. Like I'd be more confident. But then I remember one time I was at like a party, and the like something went mildly wrong. Like it started flooding in the basement in the apartment below us because somebody broke the toilet. And I literally was like running around freaking the fuck out and trying to like figure things out. And I was like, guys, it's not a
Yeah,
it would
no,
be Cleo.
I mean, like,
Admittedly.
I'm such a
So, can they
recluse that
still
I'd be
use
fine.
I'm being frank with myself.
can they still use their powers even when they aren't in mermaid form, or do
Yes,
they need to
so
be?
they have their powers all the time.
Sorry, dude.
Okay.
I got excited. I
You're
mean
good.
to
No,
make you
you're
uncomfortable.
good.
You guys answered my
Oh
question.
my god, dude!
But yes,
after
they
this
can.
stream, yeah, I'm gonna like I was gonna say, I think that after I
The
do this
powers
quiz, I'm gonna
grow,
like
too.
end stream, and then I'm gonna like force anybody who's still up to watch H2O with me because I
I'm
did
done.
purchase it. It is my property now.
Fine.
So like, if
Forever.
like yeah,
I would
so
love H2O on like a box set.
oh my
That'd
god,
be ideal.
oh, it's so good.
I have a
Okay.
bunch of. I've been getting DVDs and stuff lately,
Oh,
and
I
it's
want to get DVDs
very.
too. We watching in the Discord, not Brayden. I mean, depends on how many people are available. I'm likely gonna be quiet. Check in and see how many people are there. But I was gonna say if we want to do that on the 10th, because we're still up. I was gonna say, Brayden, if you're willing to do a check-in with the patron section of the Discord for the 10th, we're gonna play some games. But if they want to settle down with watching H2O, I can watch that show every goddamn day of the week. That's like my
Yeah.
sertraline in the morning. My
You have to
carnival-
watch Anne with an E because it is that same like girlhood vibes.
That's such a
I've
good
never
show.
heard
It
of
is such a
it.
good show.
Is
It's
there
on
mermaids?
Netflix.
Is there mermaids?
There is not. It's an adaptation of Anne of Green Gables, but
Oh, well,
legitimately,
then I'm
I
not
think you're
interested.
gonna.
No, I'm just kidding. I'll watch it.
No,
No fucking mermaids.
you're gonna watch it, Maisie, and you're gonna be like, "Oh my god, that's me," because
Well,
it genuinely has phenomenal autistic
I
representation.
Yes.
love that. For
Like
femmes,
yes,
Yep.
real quick,
for the main character.
May I ask, Brayden or any other mods? I want to poll a really quick one too. So be on alert. How would others describe you? We have kind, talented, protective, or responsible. Dr. Norp too. Yeah. So we got. Let me know if you need me to repeat them.
Protective or kind, I think.
I was gonna say I'm going based on like the will of people, because now I'm able to actually ask others how they would describe me. God, I look insane. Honestly, this is the face of joy. I intentionally made the worst face I could. Do I have any mods on it? I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Megan, don't be 16.
That's insane.
Megan!
Oh my god.
ATL Disaster, you joined the Patreon? You guys are so nice.
Holy.
How would people describe me? And you are all good. We got kind, talented, protective, and Thank you. Please vote to help me. This is one of the most important quizzes I've taken. Fuck the ACTs. Fuck that shit.
What's an ACT?
It's an American way of discriminating against. I was gonna say just like against like
That's
everyone.
so funny.
But I realized I'm like, no,
I
they
literally
would find a way to make it racist. So I
the
retract.
ACT testing thing. I had dinner with my dad before this, right? And he literally like gave me a binder with a bunch of my old shit in it and my ACT results. My original ACT test is in there.
When I tell you that I'm like, I literally
That is
every
so
now
funny.
and then I check in with my parents and be like, you got my diploma, right? Because I didn't go to my own graduation. I was like, okay, have fun. Like, I'm not proud. Fuck y'all.
Mm.
Like, not to act like I still pay for it every day. I pay more than what most people would recommend because I have anxiety, but like for my student loans. But I literally was like, this was so shitty. This sucked, dude. Like all I got was trauma and like a Microsoft Excel certification. Fuck y'all. To ping all the patrons. Oh, I was gonna say, Doob, are you willing to give not Brayden P permissions in the Discord to ping mods? Real quick.
Hey Brayden, can you at me really quick?
Can you at
In
Doob?
anything?
Nah, literally. I was like, I don't need to walk a stage to know that I wasted a lot of money for a career I know is not gonna help me. And now I'm a TikToker, so I was right. So I'm like, fuck you. Once I move, I'll be able to shit talk my college. Not yet, though. But I'm biding my time.
Here you go, Brayden.
I'm biding my time. I will start shit talking.
You have the power now, Braden.
No, yeah. I was gonna say, so my college literally had a bunch of anti-queer protesters, and they were like, well, we, like, can't do anything because, like, it's, like, technically a state college. And I'm like, what if you shut the fuck up? Because the amount of, like, things you let pass. Yeah, no, fuck them. I also had a professor who didn't teach us anything, and who our entire class, like, so it was introduction to 2D digital design, and he had us making sculptures because he was a jewelry professor, and he was also really awful to us, and he didn't teach us anything. Like, we were supposed to learn how to use, like, InDesign, like Adobe InDesign, and we didn't learn it. And when we were like, you failed as a professor, and we tried to tell you that you did, and he only cared when, like, multiple of us went to his superior. Protective, thank you. That makes me really happy. That's what I wanted to be. And so we, like, our last class session was him being like, wait, I taught you stuff in 2D. And we all went, no. I was chilling there being like, you told me for my sculpture to take a guitar string, cover it in paint, and slap it against a piece of physical paper. Meanwhile, I found out that other people in my same grade, in the same class, were designing packets for birdseed. You had me doing weird environment. Yeah, nah, fuck that bitch.
Dude,
After I
my
finished
fucking
moving,
art teacher.
take a deep breath. And again, it was for graphic design. Like, so what? Meanwhile, the other class is, like, being taught to, like, design a packet for a seed brand, like sunflower seeds, XYZ. Meanwhile, he's like, this bitch is like, yeah, so, like, make an environment that doesn't exist. And that, yeah. So sorry, continue, Cam.
You're good. I had a similar experience with an art teacher where.
Yep.
So I took mostly digital and, like, photography stuff. So I did a lot of, like, Photoshop and graphic design and digital drawing and, like, animation. And I did a lot for a very long time. I did film photography, like darkroom photography, and absolutely loved it. It was one of my favorite things. But I didn't take a whole lot of, like, traditional drawing classes because of it. And this bit, you know what? I'll call her out too, actually.
Yeah, no, fuck
Mrs.
her
Block.
up. Fuck you. What's her name?
Work at that crusty ass fucking high school, don't you?
Fucking Mrs. Blanc?
Mrs. Block. Block, like a Lego block.
Oh my god.
Like a wood block.
Like, imagine all the.
She
Also,
told
Cam,
me-
my secondary test makes me Ricky too. So I need you to know that I'm gonna kill bitches for you because that's how Ricky
Oh my
be.
god.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Amazing.
fucking slaughter these
But
bitches.
Mrs.
Continue.
Block, you crusty ass fucking bitch. First off, I was in the National Art Honor Society for the longest amount of time. Okay, I designed the t-shirts for it that everybody bought, and you wouldn't let me have the t-shirt that I designed because I couldn't afford the $30, even though I designed it for free.
Wild.
Mad bitch. And then my fucking senior year, I wanted to take honors art because that was, like, how you did portfolios and stuff. And I had a recommendation from the two other art teachers. Okay, especially my main hoe, Milk is what we called him.
Ew.
And you said that I wasn't serious enough about art because I hadn't taken any of your classes, even though that year I had placed out of all of my other courses, and literally my senior year of high school, almost all of what I took were just art classes. And I took, like, literally 4 of yours within that year to try and get you to fucking let me in to this society. But you said that set design and lighting design and costuming and photography and Photoshop weren't real forms of art. Fuck you. Fuck your boyfriend. Fuck the fucking fetus that's growing inside of that disease-ridden void that you call a goddamn womb.
Were you also traumatized by a
thing.
queer white man as a professor? Because, like, I'm there with you. I got fucked over by a sexist
Oh,
white
yeah, you
queer
told-
man.
No,
You
this
told
was
all
this
of
was like a
them.
middle-aged like Karen who like
oh my god,
was
I
like
had a middle-aged Karen who
obsessed
like
with
really liked me, but
trees.
she liked Trump, and I was like,
Like-
"You're literally a feminist. You're just really dumb, and that sucks." Ew.
Fuck you, Mrs. Block. You can suck my cock.
Oh my god, yeah, have her suck your cock. I was gonna say, Cam, if you're down to continue this, I would love this. I have some Alfredo that I want to make love to real quick. But I was gonna say, I think I'm unable to stream, but also I'm gonna say
No.
this has been incredible. Thank you to everybody who's been a part of my stream, to the lurkers, to people who have been able to donate, to the people who haven't been able to. Oh my god, now I feel real bad. Sass, I love you. Oh fuck, I'm just about to end stream, lovely. Oh no. Oh no, I love Sass. Oh my god, this is such a bad image of me to join back to. This is happy tears, because I've always wanted to be a mermaid, and my chat just gave me money to be a mermaid. And so I'm gonna be buying my dream mermaid tail tonight and posting of me in a mermaid tail. I just found out that, like, one more match. I will play one match of Dead by Daylight if Sass does. And Doob and Cam, you don't have to play with me. But I was gonna say, if Sass wants to
They're
play.
they're adding fucking William Afton to the game.
I was gonna say, Doob,
single.
I love you so much, but the owner of FNAF is, he sends money to Donald Trump.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Does he?
Scott,
Motherfucker.
what the fuck, my
I'm
guy?
sorry. Like, I thought that he separated from the brand because, like, again, I know that a brand can start with like a gross piece of shit, and that's okay. That's okay. We could talk about like good. Larian is safe. Larian is kicking ass. No, it's I thought that it was like, so KVD Beauty. It used to be Kat Von D, and then they were like, you are the worst, and we hate you forever.
Oh yeah.
And fuck you and die. So now
I
checked
stopped
into it.
purchasing their foundation for the longest time because of Kat Von D.
I was gonna say, so again, Cam, I've checked into it. KVD Beauty, they kicked Kat out. She doesn't profit. She has no input. She makes nothing from it.
She's like in a cult now.
Yeah, she's in a cult, but I was gonna say KVD Beauty, that's why they're KVD now. Yeah, Kat Von D as a person is bad. The makeup kicked her out and said, like, go fuck yourself, bitch. So I do want to clarify that. I use her, and I'm gonna be making like tutorials when I'm in my better place. She's racist, anti-Semitic, anti-vax, like, just so gross. She's so gross. She's just evil. But so also, in good news though, her own makeup brand kicked her out. So I was gonna say, and I've looked into it, she's dead in the water. Like, she makes no money from it. She doesn't get, I don't think she even gets stocks in it. Yeah, no, she's just out. She's done.
I'm not very surprised because there was like she like supported Nazis, like
yeah, she was dating a Nazi.
She was, and that guy like cheated on her a bunch too.
Which, I mean, like,
which like
I don't want to say deserved
terrible
about cheating, which is terrible, but also like, don't be a Nazi.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like, the one good thing she did was beef with Jeffree Star, but I'm guessing it was for homophobia and not because he was also racist.
It was definitely for homophobia.
I was gonna say it was homophobia, and I'm like, my favorite thing is when a Nazi beefs with a racist, because I'm like, that's crazy. I'm like, that's crazy.
Dude, it's Jeffree like, Star is another
evil.
Fucking level of horrid.
Jeffree Star is literally just like, I ditched that man. Can I rant real quick before we end stream about a bitch who I've let slide for too long?
Yeah.
I saved her video. So, like, remember during the Harry Potter, like, Hogwarts Legacy game? And I had so much hate. I still get it to this day. If you go through some, like, comment sections, you'll find the people saying, oh, I bought Hogwarts Legacy to make me feel bad. There's this one bitch that everyone let off the hook, but I ended up being in the right. But it's incredible. God. I do have the video. Her name is, like, something catastrophic or whatever. Whatever. She's a Scottish goth bitch. But so, I have two videos side by side. One of them is still up, so if you think I'm a liar, like, go ahead, have your funsies. But, Face ID, there we go. It is, catastrophic Clara Wur. CATASTROPHIC CLARAWR. So this bitch.
Clara. Hold on, spell that one more time.
I'll just send you the video. I'll just
Okay.
recover it. I'll just find her. I'm tired of her having grace because now she's acting like this champion. So her whole thing was, I can play the Harry Potter game, but we separate the art from the artist. And then Jeffree Star came out as transphobic, and she was like, Jeffree Star is bad. And I was like, oh, I get it. So you're an ally when it's convenient. That's what I'm saying. So again, J.K. Rowling is like, trans people should die. And she's like, but like, separate the art from the artist. Jeffree Star is like, non-binary people don't exist. And she's like, I'm throwing out all my Jeffree Star stuff. That's awful. I can't even imagine supporting somebody as evil as him. And I'm like, I see you. Oh my god, I see you.
Brady bitch.
I see you, you evil bitch. You evil, icky ass bitch. And I've been so mad that she hasn't been called out. But, like, if I have to be the one to call her the fuck out of, like, she's not your safe space, because she literally. When she made a video being like, I can't believe that Jeffree Star would, like, say these awful things about people, I almost said, oh my god, so, like, Jeffree Star makeup tutorial for trans rights when? When? Come on. You're like, Jeffree Star's like homophobic. Jeffree Star is transphobic, but like, separate the art from the artist, right? Come on. What? Like, nah. Use this. Yeah, do it. Do it.
Damn, that was like the second video after that.
That's what I'm saying. They were like, I can enjoy like Jeffree Star, and I'm like still like the bestest person.
Oh my god,
No, I'm sorry, J.K. Rowling. It doesn't make a difference. Anyway, I gotta just tag them in chat. If you scroll, like, I'm not a liar. Oh my god, and I'm pretty sure that might be an AI profile pic. Emo princess of TikTok. That's so cute. So again, keep in mind, so she's like trans rights when it's anti-Jeffree Star, but trans people are extra when it comes to J.K. Rowling. And I will pull up the proof because she hasn't deleted it. But this is one of the bitches I clocked when I was like, J.K. Rowling's gonna get worse because of people like you. I got so much hate for being like, I'm not playing this game. The whole hashtag any other Magic game started because of how much I hate J.K. Rowling, by the way, for context. Like, I literally started Twitch because of how much I hate, like, J.K. Rowling. And again, I used to love Harry Potter. Sorry, that's her audio, and she's gross. So keep in mind, we got this person. So this is one of her videos, and get ready for, like, the really fun, yummy one where she actually gets her own point, but she realizes she can't make money and a savior complex. Again, I'm not, like, you can look into this person. Yeah, no, and you're okay. I'm not blaming you. But again, I was gonna just be like, I'm tired of people acting like she's this safe person because I've been keeping track of her. I've been looking for an apology. None. Let me find where she's like, oh, I'm sorry. I realized I can go to her entire. She has a whole playlist of Jeffree Star is evil. Which is so fun because, again, she was out here telling trans people they were overreacting because of the Harry Potter game. So again, please keep in mind, same person. I'm just saying. It's just literally like, so one of them is easy, and one of them is easy to boycott. And one of them gets you views for being not like other girls. And also, here's my thing. I'm like, so if you look in the comments too, I'm like, oh my god, you got the audience you took money from. Now you got a bunch of fucking homophobes and transphobes. Who would have fucking thought? That's why I don't give an inch. Go fuck yourself. But I was gonna say too, let's not let this bitch act like she's this champion of trans rights. And I'm tired of it. I clocked this bitch since when I was getting bullied relentlessly. I still get bullied for it to this day for being right about Harry Potter. I'm just glad everybody else is catching up. And I got receipts. I got proof. You can look at the comments on that video. They were threatening me. They were telling me that I'm a piece of shit. All that stuff. I still stood firm. And now look. So again, to all your trans friends who were like, well, I separate the art from the art. How do you feel now? You in the UK? You doing good? I'm talking about like every single evil comment that I got on that video where I was getting nonstop harassed. I'm like, I get that it sucks to like have your safe space like crumble beneath you, but at the same time, I'm like, oh my god, cool. So like, how are you feeling about that now? She got mold in her house?
It is that someone posted. Did you see the screenshot of her house like 5 years ago and her house now? And it's the
Yeah.
same wallpaper,
Yeah,
but it's
no, that's
all
where I'm like,
deteriorated.
I'm chilling here. I'm like, I've been the good person. I've been boycotting Harry Potter. So my favorite thing is now people coming out of the woodwork and being like, yeah, J.K. Rowling sucks. I was like, where the fuck were you? I've been chilling here having people harassing me nonstop since that fucking. Where the fuck were you? Okay, so now that it's like a hot topic and it's easy for you, like, let's play ball. But like, I've been a hater. I've been a hater. Like, catch up. So if you want to help and you want to try to catch up, do you want to join hashtag any other magic game? Because while you were separating the art from the artist, I raised 20K for trans rights. If you didn't get the fucking memo. Sorry. I don't usually get this
You're good.
nasty, but like when it comes to those rights and where I was like, I had my safety threatened and my friend's safety threatened, you can scroll. If you scroll long enough, you'll see where that first video where I was like, hey guys, you can't separate the art from the artist. To separate the art from the artist is to separate the meat from the cow. You don't get to chow down on a fucking burger and be like, I separate the cow from the beef. You're just fucking stupid. And at the same time, even if you can separate it, your trans friends can't. Grow the fuck up, get a backbone, invest in some better fucking literature. And even if that is your safe space, if you're able to have a safe space that comes at the expense of your friends' safety, fuck you. Because I literally can't feel safe when my friends are in danger. And now, finally, when everybody's realizing that she sucks, now I'm just sitting there like, oh my god, that's fuck you. I've been here. I've been here. I've been here, haven't left, bitch. I've been raising 20K for charity, showing you every game you can play outside of Harry Potter. Fuck you. Fuck you,
It wasn't
dude.
20K. I think it was closer to 29K for
I don't even know. I don't even know. But yeah.
Funny.
Also, your mic is very quiet.
Minus?
Yeah. You got very quiet.
What the shit, bro?
That's what I've been saying, Karma. That's why I was so happy when I was in the gym Quisitions video. I was like, yeah, that's me.
Hello?
Yep.
Still
Say it
good?
again.
Hello?
You're still really quiet. Did I like?
Why am I quiet?
No, your
Okay,
volume is the
am I quiet for
same.
you?
No, you're okay for me.
Okay, well maybe something got fucked up. I was gonna say also on that note, thanks for making my dreams come true. And also, Cam, let's pick out a mermaid tail because my followers got you a mermaid tail too. I think that this is a bad thing on my mic end, but also, I love you all. I'm gonna go to bed. Fuck J.K. Rowling. We love mermaids, and thank you for making my dreams come true. I look fucking insane. Like, this is like Manic Pixie Nightmare Girl. Thank you all for being here. If you enjoyed this, I hope you come back. Even if you came here as like a thirst hangout, I hope that I made you happy, and please let me make you happy in the future if you're down. Love to get to know you, and have an amazing night. Mwah.